Yes, people, we are live. NBA postseason has begun. Myself, CM, co-streaming for the majority of the playoffs. I don't know how many games we're gonna get through. This next 2 months is gonna be wild. Big up to everybody who's gonna be tuning in as well. But let's get into this, man. Let's get into this. CM, man, how are you feeling, my bro? What's going on with you, bro?
Man, we've been speaking all NBA season virtually, and it's come to this point. It's gone by so quickly, and now we're in the postseason, playing games which had become a big part of the NBA in the last few years, in the attempt to try and slow down the tanking. Even though this season some teams have gone to astronomical levels to try and bag some of them top picks, but still, I'm excited. We're here. We're ready for the games. Big up to everybody inside.
Come on. Man like Chino, what you saying, my bro? You
Ye-
ready for
Yeah,
this?
yes, I'm ready. Let's go, man. I'm not ready. I didn't want to be here. Like, not on the stream, people. I want to be on the stream. I'm talking about Miami. I didn't want to be in a plane. I didn't want to be here. I'd rather just tank, like CM was saying. I'd rather tank and get me a lottery pick and go get me Scoot or one baby Miami. You hear me? That's what I'm saying, bro. I wasn't trying to be doing this playing thing right now, but we is still in it.
Yeah, I hear you. But look, people, if you're in here right now, be aware that we are co-streaming. So on CM's second channel, where he does a lot of his NBA and wrestling type of stuff, make sure you hit the subscribe button over there, hit the like button on that video. And then obviously on Pros Only Sports, we're also doing the stream. So if you're here, slap a like on the video, hit the subscribe button as well if you're new, and all of that good stuff right there. But look, I'm excited. Obviously, we got these 2 games tonight, 2 games tomorrow night. We are gonna be watching in the beginning the Hawks versus the Heat. The Heat have a good record against the Hawks this season. I think they're 3-1 this season
Mm.
against the Hawks. And let's not forget about last season. Obviously, they faced each other in round 1 of the playoffs as well. And Miami were
Bro,
very comfortably beat
Jimmy Jimmy said I'm going to whoop them. Like that's what Jimmy said yesterday, bro. He's
The thing
like,
about it, look, this is Jimmy's time, right? We always talk about playoff Jimmy. This is when he comes alive, right? So
actually, you know what though? Someone brought up something very interesting in the Miami Heat group chat that I'm in, and I'm worried. I'm worried because 2020 we went to the finals. You
mhm,
know why? And Jimmy went crazy, right? You know
yep,
why? He didn't have to carry the team, and plus there was that little break.
mm,
There was that break, but he didn't have to carry the team like by himself because there was help from Boss Man and the anti-Semitic guy. Bam. There was all these guys. Every Duncan was shooting good.
yep.
Tragic was so there was a lot of guys contributing. There was help, right? We went to the finals. The next year, after the finals, what happened? We got swept by the Bucks. Why? Because Jimmy had to carry the team in the regular season because a lot of the guys they digress. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They started playing better again the following season. So Jimmy had to do it all in the regular season. Got tired. What happened? We got swept by the Bucks. The next year we picked up PJ and I don't remember who else, but Jimmy didn't have to carry the team. Larry and Jimmy didn't have to carry the team, right? We had the number one record in the East. He just had to show up during the playoff time. He was chilling during the regular season. We was one shot away again from the final. We were one shot away from the NBA final. This year, Jimmy had to carry the team to a plane. So if history is gonna repeat itself, I think we're about to get bounced. I mean, I know for sure we getting bounced up in the first round, but it might get ugly for us. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Mm.
just like, do you see what I'm saying? The pattern, what I'm trying to show you,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
when he don't carry the team regular season playoff, he could just show up, ball out.
Mm.
But when he carried the team regular season playoff, he don't have the energy to do that.
But then
So
look, I'm gonna throw this at you, bro. Like So what are we saying of people like Tyler Hero, who has something to prove, because it's been another poor season for him by the standards that were set from the beginning? Yeah.
Trade him.
You say
Nah, listen, bro. Tyler Arrow, I'm not expecting nothing from that guy. Like, I'm over him. Like, I see Heat fans saying Trey Young and Atlanta, like, they're having a fallout, and Heat fans are saying no to a trade with Tyler Arrow for Trey Young. Like, what? Like, what? Like, do you not, like, people know Capella name because of James Harden and Trey Young kept him relevant now in Atlanta. Because you know what Trey Young would do for Bam? Like, I mean, yes, you can say defensively, blah blah blah. But I think Spo can fix that. There's Spo when it comes to defense. There's no like he can tweak stuff and make one of the worst defenders look good for a period of times if
Mm.
they try. So, but yeah, Tyler, I'm done with him, man. I'm ready for him to go. Like, I need to pack him up for somebody.
Because
But
obviously, like we were saying before the stream, yeah, that the Heat organization briefed the media saying that if the Hawks don't make it to the playoffs and they go out of the postseason bit, yeah, that they're gonna look for some options to trade Trey Young. Now it's kind of nasty that they're doing this now, like literally before the game against you lot, yeah.
yeah,
What would you think that? Do you think that he's gonna be someone that you'd be looking at if you guys get past him?
yeah. I think for one, I don't know if you follow. His dad is one of those vocal guys on Twitter. I don't know if you guys like notice, like,
Who Trey Young's that?
yeah, Ray, yeah, Ray.
Mm,
It's pretty,
yeah.
and he's one. I've seen a lot of his tweet. He admire Miami, obviously, because we play them same division, so we play them a lot. So he have a lot of like admire from Miami from his tweets. So I feel like that's somewhere his dad would probably want his son to be,
Mm,
and I feel like that's somewhere Trey Young would want to be because he will know he will be in a position to win because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah, Miami, we you know what I'm saying, 44 wins, like this is a bad season for us. For a lot of teams, this is a great season. So winning, like, that's not for us. So Trey Young would want to come to Miami because he's gonna come into a program that's want to win and a coach that's gonna put him in position to win. But what I will say is he's gonna have to know that a lot of the little silly things in his games are gonna, like, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna remove a lot of those silly come up take dumb shot, like,
mm,
that's gonna get out of your game. You're gonna have to play within the system.
mm.
So um I would take Trey Young, bro. You crazy? I would take Trey Young because I'm not even taking Trey Young for Trey Young. Is they have to you have to respect him. So that's gonna when Bam set them picks, bro. Like, you have to respect
Yeah.
Trey Young. If you double Trey Young, you leave Bam open on the roll. Like, come on now. And if Bam roll and someone help off the corner, or you know what I'm saying, Bam is a good passer. Like,
Mm.
Bam is a very good passer. So like I just seen things playing out in my head. Like, I can see how the fit will work. So yes, I would take Trey Young, but is he my number one option? No, I need that rapper guy that in Portland. I need him.
No, you don't
That
need him.
guy could get me 33 every night.
No,
So
no, 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 you don't need him, bro. Because you were talking about this, bro. He's going to Brooklyn, bro. Like he's gone.
no. You know what though? You need to watch out. No. Seriously, like, I'm in the group chat and these men have the little rumor mill that you need to watch out because Dame is saying he don't want to leave, right? And Jalen Brown is saying he want to leave.
Stop this, man.
So no, listen. Dame,
Stop
if
this.
Portland says to you, man, like Jalen Brown said, I want out, and Portland give you, man, that lottery pick and one of their young players, they might be getting Jalen Brown to team up. That because Dame is saying he want a star to come to him to Portland. Like, he wants another guy in Portland. He don't want to do no young player, no rebuild. Pretty much saying F them picks. That's what Dame is saying at the
Mm.
moment. If you saw his going out interview, that's what he pretty much said, like, F them picks. So I'm saying though, to you though, because I just see it's just a little, it's nothing like it's no talks. People just throwing it out
JB's
there
been,
like
but JB's been saying, yeah, how
he don't want to be there. He don't
nah,
even
he
start to
wants
say
to
it, bro.
be there, bruv.
He
Like
don't
people
want to
trying
be
to
there.
split them up. Like this has been happening though for
It's
like
not
years.
about JT, bro. It's not. Why do you think it's about JT? It's not.
They're
It's
trying to
about
split
it's
him up.
about your racist fan base.
Oh my days,
It's
fam.
not about JT,
They trying to split them up. They've been trying to split them up for time, bro. And I don't think it's happening, bro.
bro.
We trying to
It's
build.
not about him
We're
and
trying
JT.
to build, fam. We're trying to build. All right. Well, look, we got a guest in the building, man. Like Manj, how you doing, my bro?
What you saying, man? You good?
Yeah, all good, all
So,
good. What are you looking forward to in these 2 games tonight, bro?
I'm just looking forward to some chaos. Hope the Lakers lose, but obviously, that's obviously one of my La Pentina agenda. But I think they'll have too much. And Hawks playing the Heat, innit?
Yeah,
so
I think the Heat will just walk over them. To be honest.
fair enough.
And I mean, don't forget, I'm not a basketball fan. I'm just like a little neutral, innit? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. No, that you always
enjoy it.
you need the neutral here, man, just to provide a bit of balance to the conversations. You get me? So it's always good. It's always a good time.
Good for having me on, man. Cheers, man. Appreciate
Nah,
it.
no problem.
come on,
No
man, love and
So, yeah, what's
big
your
up to
thoughts?
everybody,
So, yeah, what's your thoughts on all of this, man? Where's your head on all of this stuff?
man. In terms of the games, I'd agree with Man's thoughts. In the end of the day, we were saying off stream. I think the Hawks, in terms of their mentality, hasn't been there under Nate McMillan this season. You know, comments from some of their players that are quite concerning if I was a Hawks fan. I just don't think since they reached the heights of the Eastern Conference Finals, they were able to manage that and bring themselves back down to a level where they can regroup and almost grow as a group once again and take that jump that they needed to really become contenders. They were never there and they didn't make that development after that season. And we're starting to see that now, even with Quinn Snyder coming in. I think their record under him is just below 500. So there was no improvement there, to be honest, and they've scraped their way into the play-in. But I think Miami will get the best of them now, and this is a Miami team, like what Chino has said. He hasn't been enthusiastic about them all season. He's been talking about trading away their guys. He's been speaking about a lot of the elite point guards around the league, whether it's your Kyrie Irvings, your Damian Lillards now, and he's saying, yo, bring them in for Kyrie. He's had some distasteful comments for some of the guys on the team already. I don't need to bring up names, but I think when you have guys like Jimmy Butler, Bam Adebayo, those guys will be able to provide you a lot of firepower in the playoffs. And if you can get something from the likes of Tyler Heroes and your shooters around town, then hopefully you can do that. And one thing you should rely upon them at least is to play good defensively. So we should see that today. And in terms of the Timberwolves Lakers game, a lot of drama with the Minnesota Timberwolves, whether it's Rudy Gobert and Kyle Anderson having a little altercation on the bench, whether it's Jaden McDaniels fracturing or breaking his hand in the locker room after punching it. I mean, the coach called them immature. I was joking about it because there's been memes of it all over social, but you know what I mean, a certain cat had him based to his voice all season to sound rough and tough, but hey, I know, we move in it, but we move, but nah, this is Anthony Edwards is an absolute star. Well, he's gonna be an absolute star in the league for years to come. We know what Karl Anthony Towns can provide. He helped them in that final play-in push. So let's see what he can do tonight. I think in some opportunities he has fallen short, but this is a big game for him against the Los Angeles Lakers, who themselves have transformed completely since that trade at the deadline, where they were able to bring in the likes of Jared Vanderbilt, D'Angelo Russell. They've really transformed the way they've played. They're a lot more committed. And even with LeBron James out, they were able to find rhythm. Austin Reeves stepping up and really developing as a player in that team. Even so much so that when LeBron comes back in, he's still one of those guys. Anthony Davis had been looking really good in the final stretch of the season, looking more so like the Anthony Davis of 2020, the guy in New Orleans that we became accustomed to knowing, who's going to be dropping double-doubles for days, grabbing rebounds. competing on the defensive end and scoring that mid-range touch, getting to the rim. LeBron James, there's not many more things you can say about him. A guy that's in his now late 30s and he's still producing at a high level, carrying his teams to victories at times. I saw the dagger that he hit the other night. Yeah. I mean, it's vintage LeBron in the end of the day. They called him the FE3 for a reason. But I mean, I think the Lakers, they'll be able to get past the Timberwolves. It's a disappointing way to go into the play-in for Minnesota with Rudy Gobert being out, Jaden McDaniels out, two of your crucial defensive players in that starting five. For LA, this is a massive opportunity to get through. And one question I might relate to everybody in the chat, everybody around, is if this LA team gets into the playoffs, could they potentially make a run? And it will be difficult, but could they potentially make a deep postseason run?
You see, that was my question, isn't it? Who do they play in the playoffs if they make it there?
I think they play Memphis, right? So 7th will play 2nd.
Oh.
So I think they play Memphis first round.
That's a guarantee, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's
big up, man.
Yeah, man. Yes, Tino.
Memphis is booty cheek, man.
I mean, no, you say this, yeah, but they've improved a lot. No, let's be real.
This is LeBron James, the king.
Hey, no. The last time the Lakers were in a play-in, they beat the Warriors. This was a couple years ago. LeBron hit that three right at the end, yeah, where he said that, I don't know if this is one of LeBron's lies or whatever that they be saying he'd be lying, that he said he saw 3 rims and he shot for the middle one. Because he got poked in the eye, like literally the play before.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one of his lies.
It's one of the lies.
Steph was looking at him like, nah.
Like,
you know he be capping. You know that's Mr. Cap a lot.
That's like Cap for James.
Capper. Like, yeah, that's my favorite saying too. That's my favorite saying. You ain't never heard that saying, bro.
Yeah. When he did the barbershop with Rashford and that was hilarious, bro.
Silly, isn't it?
It's funny as well.
But listen though, Roland. Big man thing, bro. If like, let's say like the unexpected happen, right, and we get through you, man, we're definitely beating Philly. I could put my house on that. I could put my house on that, bro. Either way, I don't
care how well James Harden has played this year, bro. I think you guys can beat them.
Anybody can beat them. Like the conference finals is gonna be Bucks and whoever, like the seventh, like whoever, us or you, it's gonna be the conference final.
Yeah.
Like Philly is not going. And I know NN is in the chat with his MVP, bro. Like listen, let me talk about this real quick. It's some nastiness going on in the basketball world and the media and a lot of the ex guys, because I'm personally not with it. It's like when it comes to Jokic, man, them trying to rewrite the criteria for winning the MVP and saying who deserve it for all the same criteria that Jokic got, but saying Jokic don't deserve it because it's gonna be 3 in a row. Like what like make things make sense to me. And then you have a guy number 1 in the West, but you're saying number 3 in the East, who's not even having a better season than the guy who's number 1 in the East. Like, you know what I'm saying? But people just trying to do the sympathy thing and saying that guy deserve it, blah, blah, blah. But like, bro, let's be honest, bro. A lot of the guys, like, a lot of the black guys, bro, y'all being racist, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. As a black man, I can tell when I see it, bro. Like, y'all hating on the guy, and it's not like, you can tell it's not basketball reasons. Because even Cousins, you've seen Cousins saying, oh, if he wins 3 in a row, they're gonna put him in conversation with the GOATs, blah, blah, blah. I mean, the guy's performing to win 3 MVP in a row. So, like, what do you like? What's your basketball reason for him not, You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just crazy to me, bro.
Yo, yeah, you're muted, bro.
I feel like a lot of these guys in the media, their thought process when it comes to these stuff are very rigid. When it doesn't seem like there's really any kind of shortlist that you need to run off of when it comes to winning these awards. It's basically, you know, who's got the momentum towards the end of the season. I always feel like when it comes to the MVP, you have to have certain moments in the final stretch of the season to then all of a sudden have the narrative shaped towards you. So that's why I felt like the narrative was for Joel Embiid, because he had that big game and then all of a sudden everybody made that switch. And we were speaking about even before when people started speaking about Jokic and his defense and stuff like that. So it was almost going away from him, but there's not really a shortlist that you can look at pen to paper and say, okay, this guy's the MVP. It's more so storyline based, like it's a reality TV show. So for people to come on here and speak about, like Boogie said, we're putting him in a conversation for the greatest of all time. That's not the case, because if we look at the situation right now, Nikola Jokic has been up there for one of the best centers in this decade alone in the last few years. So he deserves to be in that conversation where he could be potentially a 3-time MVP. We're not talking about his playoff success. We're not talking about anything like that. We're talking about what he's been able to do to elevate this Nugget team to get to that playoff point in the regular season.
Yeah. Because that's the thing. It's like they love to move the goalpost depending on who they
All
speak.
right, hold on, bro. Let me give CM a clap real quick, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, you hit the nail on the head, bro. A round of applause, bro.
Golf claps.
But go ahead, Roland.
Nah, they love to move the goalpost depending on who they're speaking about, innit? So when it comes to Jokic, it's what's he done past round 2? When they talk about Embiid, they don't talk about anything to do with the rings or anything. There's no conversation regarding that. Like then like it's kind of weird how they've kind of like switched it up week on week between the two of them, and then it gets to the point where now it's like, okay, we have to award it, yeah, but we can't give it to this guy because we don't think he's gonna get past round 1. Like, it don't make any sense. But let me get into these comments real quick. I'm gonna say something though. Last year in the play-in, Trae Young saved this Hawks team against the Cavs. He hit 32 or something like that in the second half of that game, yeah, away to be able to put them through. So don't count out Trae Young tonight, because he's got a lot to prove after that performance as well in the last play-in game that they was in. Big up Mossy saying, okay, cool. Heat, Hawks and Heat, and my Blue Jays home opener, and Bruins playing the Capitals. We got the most wins in the NHL. Be back home in a while. Check you guys out. Raps need own Bulls, and our guy DeRozan, and then take the lower down in this game tonight. Maybe the Thunder. Can you guys do it? Let's see. Big up, big task at hand, New York Knicks, and that's it. Says Nick Pride. Big up man like NN as well in here. Hope you're good, my bro. Lakers gonna lose, and so will the Heat. I said Felix the cat. Big up Super Nick in here. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good as well. Thank you for coming through. We appreciate it every single time. Big up man like Vibes in here. What you saying, my bro?
Big up Super Nick. Big up.
Big up Vibes. Super Nick.
Come on.
No, don't big up Vibes, bro. I can't wait for Nick Cannon to get his hands on Taylor Swift.
I seen the tweet. I saw the tweet. I was cracking up. I was like, yo, this is hilarious.
Hey, you ever seen Widen Out, yeah, when he goes, you out?
Hey, when Nick Cannon get his hands on her, Vibe's gonna be crying on stream. Why did he do that? Why did he have to do that?
Man said, tell me the upfront payment and I'll deposit it. The balls on needs to go. I saw the tweet. I was cracking up. I was like, what the hell, fam? That was funny as well. They did the same thing for Shaq and LeBron, and the East is a stronger conference, which can be backed up by the fact that the third in the East is the same record as the first in the West. That was the thing. It's interesting. I thought the power switched when KD and Kyrie moved over to the West, but it didn't really materialize like that. Yeah. So let's talk about Dallas, because I thought what was very crazy, yeah. So
Do we
Jason
have
Kidd,
to?
yeah, we have to because Jason Kidd, yeah, look, bro, Jason Kidd made Luca sit down after the first quarter in their final game.
Damn.
Like, and I'm just like, what are you on, bro? You need to win. He let him sit down. So I don't know if it was pre-planned, like they were like, you know what, we're not gonna bother to go into the playoffs. We're not even gonna try it. Or was it like it was just like an off-the-cuff decision? Because it's a bit confusing to me, bro. What did you man think of it?
It was a strange one because I saw even before the game started, they said, they're gonna plan to bring them in and then take them out after the first quarter. And I was thinking, hold on a second, you want to play in it? You have a guy like Luka Doncic, Kyrie Irving. You want to play in the postseason, so why would you do this? It's almost self-sabotage. And Luka, he didn't like the decision to do that in the end of the day. So it's definitely come from somebody in the higher ups to say, hey, let's just let it go. Let's let it go this season and go again next year where we can build. It's a strange one. I know if I had a team who still had an opportunity to compete, I would do everything to try and get there. But it will be interesting to see if we get some explanations as the game has tipped off here.
Yes.
That's a smart organization, man, looking out for the future.
Yeah, well, no, it's not smart because Mark Cuban, I don't know what Mark Cuban was thinking about when he decided to go for Kyrie. Why did he even let Jalen Brunson go? Look at how Jalen Brunson has transformed the Knicks, bro. They needed a point guard. They really did.
That man get him bounced out of the playoffs in the first round.
Okay, you say this now, but we'll see.
Chino tax, man, you know what I'm saying?
The Chino tax, hey, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, man. Chino tax is real, you know, it's hefty, bro.
That's what Bayern Munich got today, man. Chino
Hey,
tax.
brother.
Hey,
Bro, I had
Brother.
nothing to do with that game. I didn't even
That's Holland tax, isn't it?
Brother.
Oh,
There you go, bro. Like, it's
a little.
you see the two
just
for
a
me?
little
Them two
flash
for
of
me were wild.
ankles with John Collins, but it looks like he's all right now.
What many you on?
Because you man is way ahead of me.
But I'm on like 11:09.
Yes, sir.
Same.
Bro, you know what?
Hey, man.
You see Benfica, yeah, they're cursed, bro. That Eusebio curse is real, you know.
It is, you know,
Jimmy attacking already? I like that.
That Eusebio curse is real. There's Hunt up and tried to float that he missed that.
Jimmy ain't playing.
yeah. Hey, what's Mason Mount doing playing for Heat, man? What's going on?
There's a base about
That's a Mason Mount.
Tyler here, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Chino, you a Heat fan?
Yes,
Yeah,
Oh, my bad. I don't want to Heat from Chino, man. You know what I'm saying? Vibes is a different story.
The Heat are gonna win this game, though.
I know.
You want to know what's so funny, yeah? Because it's like that backcourt, yeah. We were saying for the Hawks, yeah, they were gonna be lethal this season. Yeah, it's not materialized at all. Like it really
yeah.
hasn't. They literally are very poor from the field. They're very bad.
You know what, yeah, and I'm gonna spread it around the panel. I've got key pointers for this matchup, and I'm gonna ask you guys what your key kind of predictions are gonna be for this game. And I'm looking at the center matchup between Bam and Capella, rebounds, but also both teams on defense. Because I think honestly, watching both of these teams, they're not the most efficient shooting teams from beyond the arc or inside. Not the most efficient or fluent scorer inside either. So which team is going to be able to play the better defense now? From face value, I feel like that would be Miami, to be honest. But I feel like that is the key battle between both sides. What do you guys think?
Yeah, the center matchup's gonna be interesting. Clint Capella's not been at his best. That I've seen in recent years. I think, to be honest, this
we suck, bro. Man, one bucket.
This Hawks team, like, just generally, defensively, they're not that good because I feel like they're missing something. From like you're expecting your point guard to at least guard the perimeter at some point. He has to be pretty decent at it. Like, and if he's not decent at it, he has to be like an elite scorer and a facilitator at the minimum, isn't it? So I think defensively, you're right. Miami got this just because of the defensive schemes that that Spo puts up for them. But
Yeah.
I mean, anything can happen. You already know how these playing tournament games are, you know. Because as soon as somebody catches fire now, that person's having a game of their life right now, career night. Then all of a sudden you're through seventh seed. Sorry,
Exactly that.
Just don't know. John Collins.
We talk about as John Collins. He could be almost an X factor. He's kind of gone under the radar in this Hawks team. He was originally a number one guy, but it slipped under the radar with the arrivals of the likes of DeJounte Murray and co, and also changes of coaches not really playing to his strengths.
Quinn Snyder went 11-10. Do you really think that was a good move by the Hawks by getting rid of Nate McMillan?
I'd not really. Looking at it on face value, I don't think so. Maybe if it's changed somewhat the morale of the group, maybe. But like I said, I look at this team and the mentality, the way they carry themselves, something's just missing, like you said, bro. And they look to almost patch up the missing pieces with that DeJounte Murray signing, maybe help out Trae Young a bit on the defensive end, but it hasn't been that transformative move that they were hoping for. Trae Young's had a down year, scoring wise, shooting threes. A lot of people kind of saying, well, is he that caliber of a scorer or on the level of Steph? Probably not, because he takes a lot of those logo deep threes and stuff like that, and it's very much so in his repertoire of moves. But he is an elite playmaker, in my opinion. And when he has a guy in Capella, Chino mentioned it, he can elevate those kind of big men. He's done it with John Collins as well at times too. So let's see what he can do today. DeJounte Murray knocking down a corner triple there. Atlanta leading 11-4 early on in the first.
Yeah, what's going on with Chelsea Heat, man? What's going on?
Chino, what's going on with you, man, bro? It's looking a little bit disjointed at this moment in time.
You guys need Harry Potter. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, like, where's Bam, bro? You need to be in that lane and go grab them rebounds, bro. When Embiid had a better season than Jokic, the narrative was he hadn't played enough games. Last year, it was that Jokic had the better standing when Embiid was better statistically. But I wasn't hearing all the media agenda talk them years. That's interesting.
You know what's interesting? In the new collective bargaining agreement that's gonna come into play, they have a rule now that you have to play 65 games in order to be eligible for the end of season awards. And a lot of players have kind of gone back on that, the likes of KD, Draymond Green, for example. What do you guys think about that new rule? And I know there are a bunch of others, I might have to search them up, but that was the one that really screamed out to me because of, these conversations we always have. Didn't play enough games, didn't do this. Now they've put it in the rules, stamped it down on it. You can't be an MVP, you can't be a DPOY, most improved, if you haven't played 65 regular season games. What do you guys think about that?
How many games was it before?
They didn't have it in the rules at all.
Wow. Jeez.
Yeah.
I think it's fair, because you look at a guy like Mikal Bridges, yeah. He's played I don't know how many consecutive games. But he's played all 83 games basically this season, right? So it's like somebody like that is putting his body on the line to be able to play all of these games, right? I'm not saying he's like, part of any of the awards conversations and all of that, but you would want your players, the best players, to be playing the majority of games so they can showcase their talent night in, night out, depending on whatever it is they're doing, right? So for me, I like that as a rule because we can't have someone playing 45 games and all of a sudden they're in a conversation for Defensive Player of the Year, but it's like, because then the stats are skewed to make it look like they've done more than what they actually have done on the court because they haven't been on there enough times. So yeah, when you compare it to somebody else, for example, but like, yeah, I like that. I think it kind of also helps the argument. Ooh, Trey!
Ooh.
Lovely and one there. Drawing it on Max Strus. He's livid. Walking to the refs. But that's Trae Young at his best there. Downhill, drawing the foul, floating it up and in and one.
Here's a plus side to that as well. Yeah, that 65 game thing. Yeah, players can't like pick and choose when they got to play. Now they got to mount to the 65 games, isn't it? One of them ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like when you win the league, you have to play that much amount of games. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to play a certain amount of games to get a medal and all of that. But the thing that I was gonna say was that I think that with them playing the 65 games, it kind of goes back to the conversations that some of the former players have said, where fans pay a lot of money to be able to watch these players. So how we've seen a lot, especially towards the end of the season, the load management kind of conversations happening where players are sitting out games because they want to rest themselves ahead of the playoffs and all of that. And it will start to, if you want to be considered for those awards, and for a lot of these players, those individual accolades are sometimes all they really get. Do you know what I mean? Because there's only going to be one winner. There's only going to be one team that's winning the championship. If you're not part of these contenders, and an individual accolade is probably all you're going to get. So you need to play those 65 games if you want to be able to have some sort of standing, something to put on your cabinet at the end of your career at some point. Do you know what I'm saying? So I think it's good. It's an incentive for that too. So interesting.
I agree, man. In the end of the day, I think the more you kind of add stuff like that is the less kind of blurred lines there are when it comes to the criteria of all of these awards and opinions in the end of the day. And you bring up a great point, Roland, in the fans, and I'm kind of split when it comes to NBA fans, because you posted a little video where a fan was kind of heckling LeBron when he was on the bench. Nuts. Talking about, you need to up it. LeBron was like, I already delivered you one. But like, in that regard, when there are the fans who, they travel from different countries, different states to go and see some of their favorite players, hundreds, sometimes thousands of pounds to get into their seats, depending on where they are in the stadium or what team they're watching at the time. You want to see that, you want to experience the best thing. And of course, when you go to a basketball game, it is an experience within itself. But you go there mainly to see the players, to see the stars. And if you're not seeing the stars, then you're going to be disappointed in the end of the day. And it's the fans that really make what sport is, whether it's basketball, football, anything else. It's the fans that make the experience, even though, you can't really say something as simple as, the fans fund, pay for the players' wages, because there's so much money in sport nowadays. Yeah. But they add the atmosphere. They add so much to it, the support, the fanfare. So yeah, man, I didn't mind it, and I did see some players, they kind of revolted and went kind of against it, but it's what you have to do, have to do in the end of the day.
Yeah, that's right. I said, when the Trailblazers knock you out and you win MVP, then you're doing something right. Double standards like Angel Reese. Big up Angel Reese, man.
Yeah.
Big her up, man.
You see what I was there doing in the media, I'm trying to say label her with all of these words and stuff like that.
You know what's surprising? That the guy from Barstools, the guy that owns Barstool Sports, when he come out with his thing, everybody, bruv, if I was working as part of that, boy, I got something to say, bruv, because that's a madness, bro. How can he come out and say that? You're supposed to be someone that's impartial. You've got a platform that gives a number of people, not just people that do sports, but other stuff as well. Like, and these are black people that are contributing to your platform, bro. You got to show more respect, bro.
It's wild,
bro. You got to show way more respect. Crazy.
It is wild, and you know what? Yeah, I get the thing about having a job and stuff like that, but where does self-respect come into play? Tough shot there by Murray.
Boom.
Yeah, Jay Vincent on the other end hitting the side of the backboard.
And DeJounte pulling up for the free. Ooh. Just rolls off the rim.
Okay. Right now, ATL leading 19-11. A good start for them on the offensive end. Miami not all there quite offensively, but we've seen Tyler Hero hit a three in the corner. Jimmy Butler being able to get some buckets. Kyle Lowry coming off the bench now in his role in Miami.
Boy. Vibe saying, Chino, this is why Marshall doesn't have working knees after the Nick Cannon comment.
Hey, listen, man. You gotta give Vibes you gotta support Vibes in his pursuit, fam.
Yeah,
This is what he's
nah.
been waiting for all these years.
Fam, I support him with this pursuit, fam. I support him.
Man.
I support him still.
I told him I got the hyenas.
Oh man, Kyrie left Brooklyn not to make the playoffs. I don't think it's necessarily his fault though, because when you saw him in let's say the final 10 games, he was balling out, man. He really was, man, for Dallas. Jason Kidd has to bear some of the blame here, in my opinion. I don't know about you guys, but Jason Kidd definitely has to be blamed for the reason why they didn't make the playoffs at all.
Definitely, it's that can go down as possibly one of the biggest disappointments of the season alone. Not being able to see the likes of Luka and Kyrie in the playoffs. It's a travesty, man, because those are two talented guys within itself. Or DeJounte Murray. It looks like they've given a charge there.
Yeah, I think it's the charge.
Yeah, just a little crossover on Max Strus, and it's Kyle Lowry in there again. The guy, the master of drawing charges in the paint.
That's called defensive foul, right?
No,
that would be an offensive foul.
Defensive foul.
Yeah.
I've been watching.
Yeah, because Kyle Lowry was square, like, and he took it straight on. If he was a bit side off, then it would have been an offensive foul still. But you know what's interesting, about this Kyle Lowry situation, Chino, if you're here, please let us know why.
I don't know if we want Chino to speak on Kyle Lowry.
Why is he starting on the bench?
He's fat.
On the bench, bro.
He's fat. That's why.
No. Hold on. We're gonna meet Chino, man. We're gonna meet Chino, and we need an educated opinion on Mr. Carla, because I refuse to come with the foolishness, fam. I will be a defender of Kyle Lowry. Listen, that man was getting slander after slander in Toronto, Let me speak, big man. He was getting slandered, and he delivered in that year when they won the championship. I don't care what you have to say, Chino. I'll watch the games in my own eyes, and you got to give Kyle Lowry credit. Now, he's come over to Miami, and it's been a little sticky one still. One thing I will say, because I understand Chino's frustrations when it comes to Kyle Lowry, but I don't know if you guys remember the video I sent to the GC of his time in Houston, and where it didn't work out. He kind of had a few attitude issues here and there. Didn't want to play in certain circumstances.
What did he deliver? He delivered a Kawhi jersey on game day?
Now, man delivered an Uber. That's what you delivered.
If I remember that finals correctly, I remember Fred VanVleet kind of, doing a little job on Steph Curry and then hitting big shots. If I remember correctly.
They aren't gonna give Kyle Lowry his credit, bro. But there's a reason why he's considered what if not one of the best Toronto Raptor of all time,
bro. And there's a reason why that video exists, right? Because Kyle Lowry every year in the playoffs stinks. Every year before Kawhi got there. So what are you telling me, bro? Like, I'm not hating on the guy, but no. To answer the question though, I think I heard Kyle just said, you know what, it'd probably be better for the team for him to come off the bench and run the bench unit, and he didn't want to disturb nothing because he was out for a long time.
Yeah.
He didn't want to disturb anything.
Hey, now Miami are not able to finish. They're literally struggling to finish at the rim.
What kind of way cool shot is that? What's going on?
It's just crazy.
Hey, shout out to FT19, man, saying Kyle Lowry only had one good game back in the finals in 2019. You're entitled to your opinion, son. But I do remember Fred VanVleet, the boxer one on Steph, man. He was balling out because I remember everybody was talking about him having a kid and how that boosts your ability to play basketball in the NBA, fam. Yeah, it was a crazy one, but yeah. I'm just saying, I'm not saying he went crazy. I'm just saying he deserves a bit more credit for that championship run.
I agree with you, man. Look, we all know how this is. It's a team game, man. Everyone plays their part. You know what I'm saying? Everyone plays their part, man. Sometimes people they want the spectacular, bro. Sometimes you just need someone that's just gonna do their thing, bro. We already know. Man. Look, game recognized game, innit? When Denzel Washington can pull you to the side, and say, "Yo, I see that stuff you're doing out there on the court, bro."
Jimmy really blew that.
Game recognized game, innit?
No, that's nuts. Jimmy blew that. Yeah, listen. Pascal Siakam, Kawhi Leonard, and Fred VanVleet. There you go.
King KB.
Man, like King.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday, King. What's going on?
Hope you're having a good day so far, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you know Carl hate he's from Philly, but he's dead now.
even them, man, they've had enough of him, bro.
Man. How's Kevin Love been on the Heat, Chino?
Well, you want my honest opinion, or what do you want?
Be honest, man. That's what we're here for.
That's the opinion.
Hold on.
That's the opinion.
There's a reason why when you're in the same conference with a team and they buy out a guy and allow him to sign to a conference rival, that tells you all you need to know how he been. That would tell you how he been with us, bro. Absolute rubbish, bro. I think the stats is like since he's been here, he is 4 for like 28 from wide open threes. Like I'm talking wide open.
4 from 28.
4 for 28, bro, from wide open threes.
What?
Yeah, he's been shooting horrible.
Hey, but why do you think that is? Because he's not starting games for you.
Because he's washed. That's why he's coming off the bench now.
But you know what was interesting? Yeah? You know when he moved, yeah, we was like, okay, 1, he's gonna add experience. 2, he can shoot. Because like, if we're talking earlier on this season, when he was coming off the bench for the Cavs, he was shooting. So what happened? Like, I'm confused.
Hold on, did you say 4 from 28?
4 from 28 from wide open free. So like nobody contesting him. Like he's literally just
mercy.
He's got
space. I just googled it. That's 0.14 chance of making a shot.
In the games he's played since the trade, he's been shooting just below 30% from free.
What? There's got to be something going on here, bro. I don't understand. Ooh, Gabe Vincent with the free.
Yeah, they got Ivan Toney's up in it. You know what I'm saying?
He's been playing better now though recent weeks because I think Spo just tweaked it and started bringing him off the bench like the past week and 2 weeks, and he's been playing.
Hey man, that's a big shot by Gabe Vincent there.
Just
before the timeout.
They needed
down by 7. Let's see what they can do, man. We got Drizzy in the chat as well. Big up to Drizzy in the cut. You're doing well. Bless up, my guy. A large up man said, Vibe said it's not too late for Kevin Love. Nando's are hiring.
He said it's not too late.
That's cold, man.
It's not too late, bro.
Man, a nice little feel-good moment, no? Udonis has them getting his rocking chair in the middle of the court and dropping 24 points. I think he became the oldest guy to drop, was it 24, age 42? So that was a good moment for him.
He scored more than Jordan in his final game, so what'd that tell you?
I seen that stat, so it said Jordan scored 15 in his final game, bro.
Man said he hit 3 threes, fam. I think he ended on 9 career threes overall, fam.
bro.
So he was going off.
He was going off still, but that final day was a bit wild though. Kenny Lofton Jr. scored 42 points in his game for the Memphis, which is crazy. Celebrating his full-time NBA contract now, as well. Who else had a pretty decent day, bro? Like I seen some stats. Let me check. There's some decent stats, bro. Because obviously UD went off. Who else went off? Peyton Pritchard scored 9 threes in the game with the Celtics game.
And that Brandon Ingram had himself a game as well. 42 points, 12 rebounds, 7 assists.
He's been doing well since coming back from injury, though. I can't lie. I cannot lie still.
Hey, yo, look what I put in a private chat on here. That's mad.
Nah, allow me, bro.
It is. It actually is. It is. Honestly, Google it yourself.
Allow me, bro.
It actually is.
Nah, see, look, that explains a lot, though. I can't lie. It explains a lot still.
It actually does. It actually is.
A lot, bro. That's hilarious.
That's wild, man.
That's hilarious, man.
You seen it, CMBA? You seen it?
Yeah, man. That's wild, man.
That's crazy, man.
Wow. If he didn't do a commercial, yeah, he's up to something. You know what I'm saying?
He don't need to do no commercials, bro. This guy, bro, all this betting, yeah, could cost him like 6 months of his career, but he's chill out, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Let's move swiftly on.
Bro, he'll be on the sidelines, bro. You don't need to do that stuff.
Okay.
When we talk about GOAT centers, nobody will get in the combo of Wilt, Russell, and Kareem, because they were too dominant that people nowadays find any excuses to discredit, which will happen to Embiid and Jokic, which is true. I believe that to be true for sure, because obviously, like, timing is everything when it comes to sport, isn't it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and when we're talking about this particular time period, right now, there's so much more scrutiny on all of these players in terms of what they do for their teams and how it contributes to winning a championship. And it kind of goes back to the whole thing with Dane talking about ring culture, like how we first and foremost, we go straight for the ring. We don't necessarily look at the individual and their performances and how they impact their team, you know, throughout seasons, week in, week out, season in, season out. So, you know, it's I understand that argument as well, bro. For real.
Yeah. My goodness, we just saw an example there of why Kevin Love shooting 29% from free. Absolutely bricked that one, almost missed all rim. But Jimmy Butler was able to get a two-handed slam.
I know you guys probably gonna preview this in one of the podcasts, whenever it is. Who you got for Clippers Phoenix?
Yep. Drizzy asked the question as well. Man,
because PG should supposed to be coming back for that series, I believe.
Is he gonna minute? Because I don't know if he was gonna be missing at the start.
Did they rule him out?
Let me see. I don't think he's gonna be out for because I remember when he got injured originally, it was only supposed to be 2 weeks, so he gets checked in 2 weeks. Let me see. Return.
Let's see. When is he due to return? Or is he going to be reassessed? Paul George. Yeah. So he's out for the first round playoff against the Suns.
Oh, okay.
So if he's out, then I don't know, because it's like, I think the Suns got them though. I think it's going to be a good series. It's going to 7 games, I think, but I think the Suns got them overall.
I think this is massive, man. I mean, Drizzy mentions it. Durant, Kawhi Leonard, he's done it more so on an individual level. If we want to bring it to that conversation, and I know a lot of people hold KD to that Golden State period where he went there and they discredit those championships.
Damn,
Tyler Hero.
That was tough.
With a circus shot.
Got Mason Mount. Let's go.
That was tough, bro. I can't lie.
Hey, cool. Hey, CM.
Yo.
Kawhi left his franchise that he was about to take over and went to a franchise to be a bus driver. KD
and
left his
and
franchise and became a passenger, bro. That's all I gotta say. You know that too, because you're an OKC fan.
Are you
that's
Kawhi
it,
OKC?
man.
left his franchise, became a bus driver, and drove them right to an NBA championship. KD left his franchise and became a passenger, bro.
Hey, hey,
No,
listen,
but
and
then
I just need.
that second championship that they won, that was KD though. He did that.
He's great.
Like,
Not saying he's not a great
Hello.
player. I'm not saying that. He's a great player. He's one of the best
yeah,
offensive. That's why his name is Easy Money Sniper, because he can get bucket easy. The
Lovely.
thing is, he went to team up with arguably what 3 Hall of Fame like first ballot: Clay, Steph, and Draymond. Easy. Like, come on, bro.
I think that's where the biggest disappointment comes from. How good a player
And he
Kevin
haven't
Durant
done it
Kevin
outside of
Durant
that.
is. But you know, both phenomenal players. I think the Clippers situation has been really unfortunate because in the years where Kawhi and PG and the group have been together, they haven't been able to put together a bit of consistency and continuity when it's really mattered, even in the playoffs. And for KD now, quite a, I don't even know how to put it, a really crazy period in Brooklyn where at one point he was teammates with Kyrie Irving and James Harden, and then he ended up being there by himself, and now he's here in the Phoenix Suns with Chris Paul and Devin Booker, and a lot of people they weren't really looking at Phoenix as a team, and they were saying maybe they're on their way out, and then with that trade, now they're looking at them as a title contender. So then there's all this pressure being put upon Chris Paul, who, you know, despite, I would say, if you put aside his run, going to the finals and eventually losing against the Bucks, and even then he had injury issues, his body hasn't really been able to hold up. So maybe now people are saying, hey, you have the opportunity to rest a little more on the court. Now you've got Devin Booker, elite scorer, and KD. KD, of course, the pressure on him a lot more too. And for the Clippers, once again, Kawhi Leonard, it's your time to deliver now, coming off a major injury, you know, sitting out quite a few games of load management, which is quite controversial within itself. Russell Westbrook, who's on the team as well. You know, as a Thunder fan, I need to see Westbrook ball out in this series. But, you know, there's going to be a lot of scrutiny if he doesn't. And we've just become accustomed to that in the end of the day, whether that's on social media or via the mainstream media itself. So it's a very interesting series with a lot of stories, depending on who wins, who does well, and who doesn't.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But then when I understand the argument that people make with Kevin Durant, but like, so let's talk about the shot he missed against the Bucks that potentially could have put them in a better position. Like, and maybe he could have had an opportunity of trying to win.
Correction, he did not miss that shot. His foot was on the
Well,
line.
yeah, foot on the line.
Foot on the line, innit? His foot was on the line, innit? He
Big
didn't
size 15.
size 15, innit?
Bro.
But still, I think it's harsh to provide that argument, innit? Because he still has to play his part in that team to win that championship. And like that second championship, like he did play a large part in it, like in terms of scoring too. So it's
No,
like,
I'm not saying the guy's not great. Like, I'm not. Listen, Kevin Durant is probably my best scorer. Like the way like he could just pull up like on anybody 6'1", 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", 7 foot, 7'1". Like he can pull up on anybody and knock down. Like, and it's so smooth. It's not janky. Everything he does is smooth. KD is that guy. Last year versus the Celtics, a lot of people is judging him off that. I just think that's just because that's one of his worst playoff performance ever. Like,
yeah,
OKC.
that one you have to blame Steve Nash for that one, bro, because they look lost out there. Honestly, they look lost out there still.
So, but a lot of people is like putting his legacy on that. I'm just saying though, like even this one, for me personally, even this championship, if he wins with the Suns. I'm gonna look at it like it's one of those, you know, those cars the kids, the learning car where it's two steering wheels. He's not like, I don't think he's a bus driver because Booker has solidified himself in the league. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a team that went to the finals 2 years ago. Chris Paul, point guard, like, yeah, it might not be scoring 20, 30 a game, but he's still gonna get you 15 assists easily. Like, his knowledge of the game to set, like how you just said, Steve Nash, right? They look lost. Steve Nash out there. Chris Paul on the court is a coach. He's not gonna let them look lost out there. He's gonna put guys in their spotlight. No, like, what are you doing? Go set the pick up there, or like, no, that's not where we go. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think KD, like, I can't, if they win it, I still can't give him the bus driver on this like run. Like, I'm being honest. I'm gonna be honest. Until he does what Kawhi did, like, he went to a team like that's rubbish. Not, I mean, the Raptors, they weren't rubbish, but they didn't have that guy, that number one. Well, that number one was DeMar DeRozan, but kept getting like bounced out in the playoffs. So they went and got Kawhi. Like, yeah, okay, you're the number one. I mean, is KD really? Did they went and get KD like, you're the number one, or they went and got him like, yeah, you can help Booker and CP3. You know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. Hey,
But
Miami, bruv? Where is Bam for these rebounds, bruv? Like,
no rebounds, just offensive rebounds, time and time again for the Atlanta Hawks.
what is going on here, man?
Did you know this was a playing tournament, right?
Man.
What is going on here, bro?
Well, who the Bucks gonna play? I know they're through already, you know, to the playoffs, but who they got?
They
know?
play either the Chicago Bulls
Or the Raptors.
or the Raptors. No, yeah, no.
no, the Chicago
Oh, no,
Bulls
no,
are
no,
the
no. Sorry.
Raptors.
They play the loser. They play the loser
yeah.
of this game and the loser of the Raptors Chicago Bulls, because on Friday they have to play each other to see who gets the eighth seed.
Yeah.
The winner. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the loser in this game gets a second opportunity to go and face the Bucks. But between the Bulls and the Raptors, it's only the winner that goes through, if I'm correct, to face the loser of this game.
Wait. No, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I'm not an expert. Ain't that a bit
If
mad
the loser of this game goes straight to the Bucks, isn't it?
No, so the loser of this game goes to the second playing game against the winner of the 9th and 10th seed, which is either the Bulls or the Raptors, and then the winner of that game goes to face the Bucks.
The Bucks, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got you. So
it's quite confusing, fam.
Yeah, so
I thought like lose or go home.
So basically, tomorrow's game, whoever goes out is going home. They have no second chance. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's it.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a crap rule. You should lose and go home, you know what I mean? One of them ones.
Yeah, Bam drew the foul as he was going to the rim.
It's all about money, innit?
Hey, Drizzy said, "Hey, Bam, please don't let me down, fam. You can't let Nigeria down, fam."
Drizzy tax.
Hey, listen, back in the days, we used to call him Add the Mayo, you know what I mean?
It's looking a little bit like that right now, bro. I can't lie, bro.
Add the cheese on that, you know what I mean?
He's not looking himself, bro. He needs to be grabbing his rebounds still.
AD means another drink.
Drizzy, you know I hear you, bro, but listen, the Mavs absolutely got in their head, man. The Mavs got in the and what's that team? The Suns. Oh my God, this is Aram. What is this basketball? And Trae Young is just bricking. Like every three. What's Trae Young from the three? CM. Every three I see him took, it's a brick.
It's Miami Chelsea,
this season, yeah.
No, right now in this game.
Right now, so Trae Young is shooting. Let me refresh the page real quick. Trae Young is shooting. My goodness, he hasn't hit a free. 0 for 3 so far.
Oh, it's 3. He took it, bro. He's been bricking.
3 of 7 from the field.
I told people they're bad, you know. From beyond the arc, they're very bad. The Hawks.
Right now they're 5 of 17 from 3 as a
Wow.
team.
Trash, bro.
Miami 2 for 10.
Both of them are as bad as each other, bro. It's not good.
This is a mid off then.
Yeah, this is the whole point of this, bro. This is the middle, bro.
Bloody hell. This is Chelsea Liverpool.
Hey, why are you trying to flog me, bro? What's wrong with you, bro?
What's Drizzy saying? What's Drizzy saying? Oh, Drizzy, man. Never change, man. Never change.
Drizzy, you're trying to flog me, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, shout out to Drizzy West, man. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, Drizzy, bro. You better hope the Lakers win, you know. Because, bro,
I think they don't now.
bro, if you don't win, you know, this is peak, bro. Bogdanovic drops down the bridge.
Oh, it's not too late to tank still. Just lose both game and we can get pick 14.
Look at this guy, fam. Hey, the lead is growing though. 48 to 32 in favor of Atlanta. We're in Miami right now, fam. I don't know what the name of the arena is currently. I don't know if it's been renamed into some.
Hey,
you know what I mean? But
CM, it's the getting battered arena. That's what it's called, man.
16-point lead for the Hawks. It's looking peak for Miami right now.
They might have to rename it Post Patrol, fam, in the name of Furbs after this beating.
I'll put Spo in the Steve Kerr category in coaching. He's so bad. Like, there's no way Jimmy should be sitting right now, bro.
Red
He's
flag.
so bad.
It's peak.
Hey, where's that red flag you were from? That's funny, man. Can't lie.
And they said Drizzy saying Trae Young is playing for his future because he might get traded.
Hey, Trae Young playing like milk tray right now. You know what I'm saying? I need chocolate, man. I am used to it, man.
Sadiq Bey.
Oh, that's nice. Sadiq Bey. Just patience inside the paint. Evading that block from Adebayo for the slam.
Big up Adebayo back in Fenway. You know.
Big up Akin Fenway. Yeah, we're doing the Lakers one as well. So we're gonna, as soon as this game's done, I don't know how quickly this game is done because both of these teams don't like to foul either. So
yeah, this game's already done, man.
We're not gonna get a lot of stoppages, I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? So I think the game kicks off at 3. I think the tip off at 3, so we'll probably just go straight into it anyway. Still,
that'll be about 3:15 then, isn't it? Because normally US time is about 15 minutes.
Yeah, probably an extra 15 minutes, but we'll see. Because like last year, we kind of got caught a little bit, because they were starting games in the middle of other games, which is kind of crazy. So
I could say, I was on, because I thought this would be competitive more than the Lakers game.
Nah, I think you're gonna have a bit more fun watching the Lakers game than you would this one. To be fair, these two teams aren't that great.
Oh, is it? Fair enough.
They're not that great.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How am I sounding? Am I sounding alright?
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're sounding calm.
First.
They said, as a Lakers fan, I want to face the Nuggets than the Grizzlies. We're a better matchup with them. That's interesting, but I think you guys are going to play the Grizzlies still. That's going to be an interesting series as well because I feel like for a lot of those Grizzlies players, they would want to get a win over LeBron. Like it's the kind of the chip on the shoulder type kind of game. They're like, yeah, we got our win over LeBron, knocked him out first round, all of that type of stuff. Like I'm wondering
man, like who? What is it? Pimp Brooks, fam. Man, like Pimp Brooks.
I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, like I don't know where he decided to wake up, bro, and decide I'm this guy now, bro. Because this season he's become a menace, bro. I don't understand what's going on, bro. Like,
pushing down cameramen, getting him injured, fam. All of that stuff there. Comments.
My man is running like Undertaker now, Ministry of Darkness, fam. You know?
His brothers of destruction, all of that type of stuff.
What's
going on, bro?
That's Brook Lesnar.
Rona's not getting any sleep tonight. I respect your grind. I forgive you for not doing it. And bruv, I haven't been doing much United watch-alongs this season. I can't lie. We leave that to CM. We leave that to all the man them, fam, because I don't think my heart could take it, fam. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it could take it anymore, bro. Now, we've been there pretty well, man. I've been chilling, man. Honestly, I've been just chilling, trying to work on some other stuff, innit? Probably not going to be doing much watch-alongs, I can't lie to you, but...
Hey, see, remember when I said I was stress-free, yeah? Not anymore, fam. Not anymore.
It ain't stress-free, fam. I'm telling you.
It ain't, man. How do people do against Sevilla, though? Obviously, Rashford's injured, isn't he?
Man, yeah.
Is he actually injured? Is he actually injured?
Yeah, we haven't got injury update in it so far, but I'm assuming he would be out.
It's weird because they said that we were supposed to get an update for how long he's supposed to be out today. You got a scan.
That'll be
today.
Think
we've seen anything.
That'll be today because it's the presser.
Okay, cool. So
I think the UV crew would update us on that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Alright, cool. So we should get an update for them. But yeah, I expect him to. I expect him to do that, man. He won't be there for the Sevilla game. It's gonna be a tough one still.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I think if I was to beat us, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Man, Drizzy, man. Two-faced waste, man.
I was like, I don't know what he's saying.
Hey, Drizzy, yeah. If you're man enough, you jump on stream with it.
Oh man, but nah.
Big up Drizzy, yeah. Big up Drizzy.
Yeah, big up Drizzy still. Sevilla game, boy. I don't know. Like this tournament is their tournament. Innit? They won it 6 times, innit? So
they're the Madrid, innit?
they're pretty good, man. Like they're good at home. There's a lot of players that you will recognize as well within their squad. There's a lot of former Premier League players that you've known like over the years and that. Whether that will come, basically we just need to make sure when we go to that game, we're at home first actually, so we have to get a good victory in it and then take a good aggregate lead over to their place, I think, and we should be fine.
It's more or less.
Look at UD, bruv. UD is screaming at man, fam.
It's more like that Real Betis game, innit? Win by about 3 or 4 and just calm for the second leg.
Moss, we're all seeing the chats. Don't you worry, man. Because they're both filtering through for both me and Rod, and so we're seeing all the chats, man. Don't you worry about it.
Big up, man.
UD is looking stressed, bruv.
Man, hey.
What's his name? UD.
Yeah, Udonis Haslem.
That's ultimate depression right now.
Bro, this is ultimate depression, bro.
Man, this is not the first time we see this brother on the bench just going like, remember that year when he was walking off them and he was just like,
he did a Ronaldo in that.
He was vexed, man.
Nah.
He did a Ronaldo against.
Bro, I love my guy Rashid.
Hey, CM, man. You know how I've been chatting rubbish to Vibes about a certain someone on wrestling, innit? I ain't gonna lie to you. It started off like a one-off. I just want to wind up Paxton and them, man.
Alright, fam, adrenaline. Oh, Bam Adebayo drawing a
foul
there.
No disrespect to that, you know what I'm saying? Just banter.
Yes, sir. Man, 55-38 lead for the Hawks. We're at Miami's home ground. Chino's disappeared. It's not looking good.
It's not looking good. Chino's gone, bro. He's like, bro, I don't care about this. Because, I think like last year it was interesting how the atmosphere was a lot different for Miami. Yeah. Game 1, round 1, everybody was there, like arena full up. Today is just not the same. They're like, bro, we don't care about this playing stuff, man. We just want to get to the business ball. Let us just stay at home, have a nice little summer off. Let us watch the games at home and that.
I mean, you look at this, and the positive you can say is if you lose this game, and that's a big if because a lot of it to go. We're only in the first half, 5:45 remaining in the second. You still get a second chance. But be careful what you wish for at the same time. I know a lot of those guys, your Bams, your Jimmies, they want to compete in the playoffs.
Do you know these contracts that basketball players have, right? Is it like a rolling contract or is it multi-year?
So a lot of them are multi-year contracts. It depends though, because sometimes certain players will get signed on a year depending on their value on the team or just their value around the league. But a lot of the times you see top stars signed for multi-year contracts.
Yeah.
Open free for Max Strus and he misses that.
You see, OG Oladipo, that's an easy tap in for him.
That Golden State Sacramento is a rivalry, isn't it? Oh, am I wrong?
Yeah, it is because they're kind of Bay Area, isn't it? Both of them. So
Yeah.
I'd say so. Yeah, I don't think it's really considered that amongst their fans, but geographically, yeah, you would say that.
Yeah, that's the geographic thing. I was googling where these teams are. It's like, obviously, you got the 2 LA teams, you got the other teams as well. So 4 which ones? It's like Manchester Derby and that, isn't it?
Yeah, is it geographic? Yeah, they're basically in the same region of America. So
yeah,
it's
Man.
blocked by
blocked by Bam Adebayo.
That's blocked by Adebayo.
Wait,
I was just about to talk about Miami's turnovers, and on the Euro step from DeJounte Murray, he got his shot stuffed at the rim.
My man turned into Twitter blocking people. What's going on?
another buy with the shot over Capella.
Oh, lovely. Oh my God.
Those are the momentum plays Miami need right now, the block and then getting the bucket on the other end. But right now, offensively, it's just not working out.
Somebody here, FU3, man. Oh, Trey just went. Lazy off timeout Atlanta, bruv. Like, bro, timeout Miami, bruv. They know that this is running away with them right now.
20-point lead.
Charge the PlayStation control them, man.
Was it? Did they call a foul? Was it or no?
I think it was just a timeout. It's way too easy by Max Strus' standards. I mean, way too easy. Just getting past him. We know how tricky Trae Young can be with the basketball, but that getting to the rim with such ease,
Trust me, it's not on. It's not on. Man said, nah, Bun by my DeMayo, bro, sort of off for peace and apple pie. If you're laughing peace for apple pie and racism. What are you talking?
Yo.
Hey, I said, boy, if Arsenal don't win the league, they're getting battered. Spare me with the bullshit. I don't want City to win 3 leagues in a row. People don't understand United and Arsenal rivalry in Africa. But I mean, I don't have a say so in none of this, bruv.
I'm messed up either way.
Because as a United fan, the last 10 years, City have been better than us. So if they win it, innit? Like, I can't say anything about that. And Arsenal, they've been the best team in the league so far this season based on where they are in the table. So what can you really say?
What it is with me, I don't mind City because I don't know any fans. But on the flip side, Arsenal fans are wild.
But they've been like that. They've been like that for years, man. Like,
yeah, they say that.
And to be honest with you, what were we expecting? Like, first time, in 19 years, they're on the verge of winning a league title, bro. Like, what do you?
I think they'll do it.
You know what? I'm of the opinion where, like, I don't care what these guys do. Like, right now, I'm looking at it and saying, if Manchester United can't affect what's going on at the top of the league, like, obviously there was the conversation where we was kind of flirting with being there, but ultimately we're not a title contender. So if we can't affect what's going on at the top and be a title contender ourselves, then I have no reason to care about Manchester City doing a three-peat or Arsenal fans going off after potentially winning a trophy that they haven't won for a long time. Good on them. But I'm focused on Manchester United getting better and getting back to that place.
That's it, man. That's it. Yeah. Like, I mean, Arsenal have been the better team across the season. So if they win the league, they win the league, innit? The thing about it, what's going to be interesting is that game that they've got, because obviously dropping those points against Liverpool it could be a big factor in the rest of the season, because obviously they have to play City, I think, on the 26th of this month. That's a big game. But it's one of those. It's one of those. Come on, you guys, cannot Yeah, forget that.
Oh yeah. Must say, come you guys cannot want City to do a three-peat.
It is what it is. If they've been, you know what I'm saying? Like 10 years, yeah. Like over the last 10 years, City have been way better than United. Like, what are we expecting here? Like, for them not to do it. It's the same way that people are like praying for them not to win the Champions League. They were gonna do it at some
eventually, yeah.
It was gonna do it at some point anyway. So why are we even like? Why is people even speaking about it? Like that, you should be looking more at United and saying like, how have you allowed this team that was like in obscurity come all the way past us, yeah, and start winning league titles and winning trophies at the rate that they've been winning it at? That's on United and everybody at the club. Like, so
basically, with the rich Tottenham.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it's Tottenham with money, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, I just looked at the Man City fixtures, yeah. I reckon they're going to drop points, you know.
Who have City got in there running, actually? Because that's an interesting one. I don't know.
I'll run through it now, innit? Hey, CM, do you want to get the Arsenal fixtures up?
Bet.
We'll go one by one, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
This game's a bit dry now. This is like limp. This is like crap.
Hey man, we still gotta do our job in commentating, fam.
Yeah, our job. I'm impartial, innit? I'm neutral, fam. Anyway, do you wanna go first, or shall I?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
On the 14th, Man City's got Leicester. Who else has got?
Oh, wait, you waiting on me, fam?
Yeah, we go one by one, innit?
Cool. So Arsenal have West Ham.
Okay. Then Man City's got a cup game, so they don't play until the 26th. That's the next league game.
Cool. So
Arsenal, right?
Man City, Arsenal.
So Arsenal before that game had Southampton to play.
Easy win.
And then it's Manchester City.
And then on the 30th, you have Fulham at home to Man City.
I think that's their game in hand. City got a game in hand on Arsenal.
Yeah.
Arsenal will have Chelsea on the 29th of April.
Is that home?
Yeah, at home.
Oh, no, come on, Chelsea. Man City's got West Ham.
The vibes is funny, bro.
What I'm saying. Hey, Uncle Chino's out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? He's gone out of here.
He's playing it, fam. He's
talking at you. He's talking about you. He ain't talking about Chino.
Hey,
I ain't no uncle.
Let me wrap it up, fam, because the crowd's getting rowdy. Carl Lowry hits a triple. By the way, the remaining fixtures for Arsenal though: Newcastle, Brighton, Nottingham Forest, and Wolves to end the season.
Yeah,
cool.
The Newcastle one's going to be tough for Arsenal. That one, they're away from home. It's going to be tough.
City's got Leeds at home, Everton away, Chelsea at home, Brentford away, and then they got Brighton somewhere.
Yeah, they got a tougher round than Arsenal, I think.
Anyway, back to a regular scheduled programming and Uncle Vibes in the chat.
63 to 42 lead for the Atlanta Hawks. DeJounte Murray breaks it. Short Capella rebound blocked by Butler, I think it was.
Great. Ooh, and it's a foul. Yep, it's a foul. That's a foul on Clint Capella.
That's a cappella. You know what I'm saying?
Trae Young there just trying to lob it up to Clint. Not able to convert the alley-oop.
Yeah, Kyle Lowry.
But it was fouled.
That's a big mismatch. I don't know why he decided to contest that one.
I think you're banking on him missing a free throw, which he does. So I guess Lowry will take that one.
21-point game already. Wow.
Oh, he missed both.
Wow. So good foul. Good foul.
And here's Kyle Lowry now. Gets fouled by Sadiq Bey.
Tough.
Mike Lowry getting fouled.
He'll shoot too. This is a big second half for both teams, but Miami, will they be able to find a way to get their offense going and get some stops on the defensive end? We got 1 minute 47 seconds to go in the first half. Let us know what you thought on the game so far in the chat. Remember, people, be sure to hit the like button on Pros Only Sports. Make sure you go and travel over there. And of course, over here at CM22, big ups to everybody inside thus far. Right now, we're watching the Atlanta Hawks take on Miami in Miami. And then later on, the Lakers take on the Minnesota Timberwolves in the Western Conference.
It should be a very good game because we don't really get to see a lot of the Western Conference games because everybody's fast asleep. You get me? So you're getting a special one tonight. You're gonna get a special one tomorrow night, and we're gonna try and do as much as we can over these playoffs.
Hey, my bad. I had a phone call.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
big up
okay.
though, man,
Yeah, okay.
No, I did.
Yeah,
I'm about to go
okay.
spend some time with my daughter, bro.
Look, he's got it.
Now what it was, what it was, yeah, it was a Miami Heat calling in for some advice how to get back into this game. That's what it was.
Say hi. Say what's up, stream.
Hi. Big up, man.
I'm about to go
Big
spend
up.
time with my daughter, bro. I ain't got time for this. We about to go watch some Cocomelon.
Chino, you're funny as hell, bro.
Hey, Chino's in his
listen.
11th seed mode now.
Listen, they better lose the next game too, bro.
Hey,
The
bro.
Hawks, bro. The Hawks wanted more, bro. Bro, look at Bam, bro. He's absolute rubbish. I can't wait to trade him to Boston, bro. Go let him go sabotage them over there, bro.
Nah. Hey, listen, be careful what you wish for, Chino, fam.
Yeah,
Trading away all these players.
The tax.
Listen, I'm
Just
trading Bam, Jimmy. A lot of them is out of contract. So then you trade the ones in contract like Bam and Jimmy. Bro, I'm rebuilding. I'm doing a whole new rebuild.
I did hear that if Miami don't make it, yeah, then there might be a trade with the Timberwolves. Send Jimmy back up there, and then you guys get a few of their, like a good core of their
If
group,
it's
yeah.
not Anthony Edwards coming, bro, I don't want it.
Yeah, nah, that's not happening. You're getting everybody else. They're keeping Anthony Edwards, boy.
Bro, they better.
Jimmy Butler right now, you got 11 points, not shooting the ball particularly well, but that's the theme of the game so far for Miami. I don't think nobody really in particular, like Jimmy Butler 3 of 12 from the field. Tyler Hero really 4 of 9, but he's 1 of 4 from downtown, 9 points a day. Kyle Lowry really has been the best offensive guy scoring wise.
Yeah, see, look, Chino don't want to say nothing about that. Here's Kyle Lowry again. He hits the free.
Oh, Kyle Lowry.
Look. Miami might have to do something, you know.
Step back triple.
17 points for Kyle Lowry, 5 from 7 from the field.
And here comes Miami to end the half. DeJounte misses.
That's what I want from Kyle
Lowry
Lowry.
again. Have to kick it out.
We need to get rid of that contract, bro, in the summer.
Yeah, Miami need to go down the run of threes, man. That's how they get back into this.
They need to get stops, though. That's the thing. They need to get
Yeah.
stops.
Casemiro.
They need the rebounds as well. They need to grab all those boards because they've been awful on the boards so far.
Shooting that. Casemiro is back for Sevilla. Should be back in the Premier League as well. But I'm aware that he is one suspension away, 1 yellow card away in the Europa League of a suspension.
Is he?
So,
But when is it going to end, Robbie, bro?
What did you do? Did you hook someone in a train? What's going on?
Yeah, but bro, when does that expire, bro? Him and Bruno, that's been since like the
Trust me, bro. I don't know, bro. It just keeps going on, bro.
I thought they were supposed to expire once the knockout stages begin.
Oh, it's semi-finals.
Semi-finals. Okay.
Madness.
It's Trey Young trying to draw a foul. Did he
get free? I think it's 3, you know.
Wow.
I think it's 3.
Three shots.
I think it's 3 shots. Let's just have a look at this again.
Trey Young tries to draw the foul. Struce touches him clearly.
Wow.
Oh, that is a poor foul from Max Struce. That is poor.
That's actually bad.
Because even with the time left on the shot clock, Trey Young would have had to have thrown up a shot to end the half. And now you're giving them the opportunity to expand upon that lead. Miami have done such a good job of closing it down to 13 points. And Trey Young converts the first.
Did you see that fan in the background saying, "No way"?
The thing about it, you know what's so mad, yeah, is that like Max Struz didn't need to do that, you know. Like
Yeah.
all you needed to do was just trail him and then let him go in. And if he hits the mid range, it's fine in it. You just take the 2 in it. But like you to touch him, yeah, he hasn't even set himself to even take the shot. So what's the point?
It's poor.
That's 15-point lead.
Okay, so it was 2 shots in the end.
All right, cool.
2.5. So it's a 15-point lead for the Atlanta Hawks, 65-50 at halftime. Eric Spoelstra having a word with one of the referees, kind of pleading on that last call for Max Struz. But it was a rough half at times offensively from both teams. Miami, more so. Kyle Lowry kind of spearheading a comeback for the Heat
My
at home.
favorite player, Kyle Lowry, 5 for 8 from the field, 19 points. Let's go.
Kyle
Hey,
Lowry
this
was
is-
staying still like a hotel, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny as hell.
Hey, what does everyone in the chat and everybody on this panel think of the game so far? Let's see.
Less than competitive than I thought it would be.
The thing about it is, yeah, like Chino said it best. Miami don't want it. Like the Hawks want it more because the way they play it, like, look, just on the fundamentals, the basics, they're grabbing the boards. They're being very competitive in that regard, both offensively and defensively. Like the shooting's not been great from either side. You know what I'm saying? But they're just they're pushing the pace though. And I did see a stat before this year that Atlanta are the number 6 team in the league, yeah, in terms of pace, like how they push the pace in the game. And it's true, when you watch them, they do get up and down that court very quickly. The issue is, what do they do when it gets to that final part of the offense, whether they can put the ball into the rim, into the basket. So it's like that's the issue, because and the thing about it is they're led by the likes of DeJounte Murray. He's the guy that really pushes the pace. He's the guy that can transition from defense to offense very quickly for them. It's just, what are they doing when it comes to shooting? And they've done pretty well in this half. You know what I'm saying? They're a team that takes a lot of shots. So with the volume of shots, they're gonna get some points. But obviously, it's really dependent on the other team. Can they get stops? Can they get the rebounds? And that's not really happened on Miami's and they've left them quite open on pretty much a lot of occasions as well in this first half. So let's see if they can come back though, and let's make it a bit more competitive.
Yeah, I mean, speaking on the shooting wise, as a whole, Atlanta shooting 46% from the field, 32% from 3. Miami 37.8% from the field, and a pitiful 25% from downtown, 4 of 16. So that is going to have to improve. Some key stats. Miami, turnover wise, have had 6 in the first half. Atlanta have had 7, so both teams around the same in regards to that. It's been an interesting one. I don't think we would have envisioned this game as like you said, a game where both teams were shooting out. But I think when it comes to Miami, they're gonna have to find a way to get easier shots, especially inside the paint.
Bro, that's not even
2-point
the
shots.
thing, bro. They need to get stuff, bro. Like, what's up with our defense,
definitely,
bro?
Please stop, like, because it's literally they're just allowing everybody. Like, I've seen on several occasions Trey Young go past this guy on the wing and drive to the rim, like, for the layup. Like, what's going on here?
Them guards is rubbish. I knew that. I could tell you that. Them guards is rubbish.
Nuts, bro. Like,
hey, you don't might as well chuck out Duncan Robertson out there and see if you can hit a couple.
You feel me?
Trust me.
Man, like Long Shot Podcast.
Bro, you gotta throw the Hail Mary out now, bro. Half time, you're down by 15. You gotta just let man do their thing.
Hey, you're back for a second half, yeah?
Yeah, calm.
No more mensch. Big up.
Big up, bro.
Look at
Big up.
Look at Shaq, bro. What Shaq doing, bro? Shaq is hilarious, bro.
Man's coming out.
You gonna do that? After he always talking about he right Miami.
You know what's interesting? Also, I'm looking at the spread out, scoring wise for Atlanta. So they have 4 players in double digits. Onyeka Okongwu, Sadiq Bey, Bogdanovic, and Trey Young. Whereas Miami only have 2 guys. Kyle Lowry, the bulk of that with 19, and Jimmy Butler 11, and he struggled shooting wise.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think this is what was saying earlier, where Jimmy has been carrying this team for a lot of the season. To be honest with you, for them to be even in the position that they're in right now is because of him. And if nobody else steps up in this kind of playoff, this postseason run, then they're gonna be going home, like literally, because we saw it last season when they got to the Eastern Conference Finals. A lot of their team was contributing in so many different aspects. When you look at the likes of PJ Tucker, who was there, Oladipo was injured for a lot of the season, but came back and he contributed to that playoff run to the Eastern Conference Finals. The same, and then obviously Bam was playing at a level that what we were saying, okay, carry it into this season and let's see what you're all about. And he needs more from his teammates. I mean, Kyle Lowry as well was playing pretty well last season, to be honest with for the Heat as well. It hasn't really worked out as much this season, so it's like he needs more help across the board in order to see his contributions actually shine. Do you know what I'm saying? Moss saying he kind of wishes the Raptors were playing the Heat. Do you reckon it would have been much of a different matchup though? Because I don't know. Like, I feel like the Raps haven't been as potent as they have been this season. I think Siakam's played well for them this season. I think Van Vliet is looking to leave. Like, I feel like the way he's playing is like, okay, my time here is kind of winding down. Let's see if there's an option for me to make a move somewhere else. He's been a very good servant to the organization, but I feel like maybe he wants to leave. That's the way it looks like to me. But maybe Moss, you know more.
Yeah.
And then Scotty Barnes, year 2, obviously coming off the the rookie year, the rookie of the year, sorry. They were expecting him to make a massive jump this year in year 2, and it really hasn't come to fruition for him this season. I wonder what's gone on there. What needs to happen.
I think for Scotty Barnes, yeah, and it's funny because I watched a video and it was speaking about this particular situation earlier in the season where the Raptors weren't looking like they were living up to expectations, and Fred VanVleet was struggling and so forth. Scotty Barnes not really taking that jump, and I think it's a patience thing, because we've seen in many examples across NBA history where sometimes guys will have a good last season, and then they perhaps don't take the jump that was expected from them. But sometimes they could make that jump in the next season or the seasons after that. And it is about the environment as well. I think Toronto, it has been an up and down environment, a tough environment to play in this season with a lot of competitiveness. A lot of guys kind of fighting for some contracts, earning contracts, maybe thinking that they want to improve and get more touches on the ball themselves to prove themselves a little more and boost their reputation around the league. So when you are in those situations, it's tough because you're mixed in with a lot of competitive guys who all want to win, but at the same time they want to maximize their potential depending on whether they're going to stay in that destination or go elsewhere down the line. So I don't know. Maybe Moss can tell us a little more about the situation in Toronto. I know he's had a bit of a say here. So he says, Scotty, I told you guys would be rookie of the year. He's been good, but yeah, you're right. The vets had to get on him, I heard, and he picked it up after that. And definitely there was a situation earlier in the season where maybe his attitude was getting the best of him. We would lose to teams, always blow it in the fourth, but then we could beat all real good teams, so kind of frustrating.
I saw that in some of the games in the season. Like, I seen the game. They played a home game against Memphis, a little bit like in the middle of the season. They destroyed them literally, and it's like this is Memphis team that was like high flying at that point in time, and it's like you can beat a good team, and then when you're playing against someone that's around you, then all of a sudden it just falls apart. Yeah. I've seen that from the Raptors this season for sure.
Yeah, and most agreeing with you in regards to the Fred VanVleet possible.
He was frustrated. You can tell he's frustrated because I've seen like him after certain games, you know, in interviews, he just don't have the same kind of spark like how he may have had in previous years. And maybe it's time to kind of, you know, do a rebuild. Obviously, Scotty's going to be a part of that, like obviously the main part of that, but then obviously maybe just freshen it up. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like Fred's been there for quite some time now, and it's like maybe he may be looking for something else. You know what I'm saying? But
like they got in Gary Trent, for example, from the Trailblazers. I think that was part of the Norman Powell trade, and I heard he had quite an impact, I believe, in his when he originally was traded there, and he had a decent season last year. But even this year, decent season looking at his stats. But once again, that's another guy that's fighting for competition as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but then it's one of those things. It's like maybe we're reading too much into it. He needs to. We'll see how they do if they can get through to the playoffs. If they don't, then it's a summer off, reset, regroup, start again, see what the team does, in terms of the off season, and then see what happens. But yeah, it's interesting when we speak about Scotty Barnes and the expectation of a player from year one into year two. Because obviously, even you look at the likes of Jar's big jump didn't happen until year three. Do you know what I'm saying? Like he had a great first year, kind of dipped in the second year, and that was more or less, I think, the team more so than it's him. And then third year he exploded again. So let's see what happens with Scotty Barnes in year three. When we get to that stage, I think he's got a lot of potential. You saw that in his first year. Can go toe to toe with anyone when it really matters. You saw him in the playoff last year against Philly. They didn't make it through in the end, but you know he was a very prominent part of that Toronto side still. So it's going to be interesting. And we look at the likes of Tyrese Maxey as well, man. Tyrese Maxey's but he's a different kind of guy. It's like he had a really big jump from year 1 to 2. You know what I'm saying? And it's like what's going to happen in year 3 with him? Like I think with all different young players, it's very they've got very different development stages and levels and stuff. So
definitely.
We'll see.
Yeah. You man can take RJ Barrett. Yeah. you man can take RJ Barrett.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams want Shea right now. I think a lot of them want him, but I think he's staying right where he needs to be, man. Like, because I remember watching the OKC's game against the Lakers. This was maybe 3 weeks ago, I believe. Yeah, and like it was a close game. The Lakers just snuck out of there with the victory, but Shea was looking like the leader that everyone says he is. Like he looked like the leader in that team, just kind of ordering everybody, like how organizing them, and like I think OKC got themselves a really special player there. I don't think he's going anywhere for sure. He's staying right where he needs to be.
Hope so, man.
Yeah, man, like LeBron.
Entering the building right now on a cool vibe, man. LeBron James. What is it, year 20?
Yeah, 20.
The production off the rails once again, coming back from injury and being able to contribute at a high level and get the Lakers. I mean, they're into the season after that trade, really, but they're into the season really a massive turnaround compared to what they were. They started the season 2-10, and they made an emphasis of bringing that up 2-10 to start the season and being able to, I think, end the season just above 500, if I'm correct.
Yep.
It's a great achievement for them, and even though they are in the play-in, and maybe they would have said, hey, we wish we would have been in the playoffs, and they could have been in the playoffs, for example, if they won against the Los Angeles Clippers, and things would have gone their way. But in the end of the day, just to have the opportunity to be in the play-in, whereas you could have said a few weeks before the season ended, it didn't look like that was going to be the case. So let's see what they can do.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, people will say that, with LeBron there, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with in the playoffs. To be honest with you, it's gonna be interesting because that Western Conference was a very interesting conference. It was very tight towards the end, and who knows what's gonna happen, to be honest with you, because we don't know who's the clear winner there. The Suns look like they're the strongest, team when you look at it just man for man, but You just don't know. Look at last season. We thought the Suns were gonna blitz through the playoffs and get to the Western Conference Finals and potentially a finals, and then it just didn't happen. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like they lost to Dallas and it kind of all fell apart for them. But let's see. Let's see. Yes, Moss. Tomorrow I'll be here. CM won't be, but then we'll be back again, I believe, on Friday for those 2 games. Saturday there's 4 games. I think there is. I think Sunday there's 4 games, and we're just gonna keep going.
I believe the Saturday games are a little earlier for us, though. So
yes,
should
yes,
be blessed.
yes. They start at 6. I think the first game starts at 6. So there's like 4. There's 4 games I think on Sunday. Saturday, sorry. So I think there's 6, 8:30. I want to say then there's like a slight break, like maybe 2 hours break, so or maybe an hour's break. I think if it's 6, 8:30, then finish at 11:30. Then I think 12:30. Then I think 2:30. That Western Conference game 1, and then we're done for the night. I think. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting though. I can't wait.
And regarding Moss's comment here regarding Zion Williamson, the reports are weird. There's not a scheduled return for him. I think it was David Griffin who said, he'll return to the court when he feels like Zion. Take of that what you will. There have been other reports saying that don't expect Zion Williamson to be in the playoffs at all. And of course, if it is the play-in and you're not guaranteed to be in the postseason, we might not see Zion Williamson for the playoffs, and I doubt that we will. I think it's best that they, if anything, they just let him rest. They let him recover. Something needs to happen in this offseason, though, with Zion Williamson as the second half has begun in this game, because fitness is now becoming a serious issue. The Pelicans had a really good start to this season, and then injuries, whether it was to BI, Zion, who's been out long term, missed a whole load of games. I think CJ McCollum has missed some games this season as well. It really derailed their momentum, and especially with Zion being out. BI was out at one point, but Zion, you look at him as the franchise guy, looking for him to transform their fortunes, and that was the case. And his impact on the court is clear to be seen, but it's the fitness that's holding him back right now. And that has gone back all the way to his rookie year, where he missed a whole load of games and then came back later within that one, I believe. I think it was his rookie year. So something needs to happen, whether they're working with him over the offseason, maybe he changes his diet, something along the lines of that, because we all want to see Zion Williamson fit for the long term, and right now that hasn't been the case in order to give the Pelicans the success that they need to get to that postseason spot.
Yeah, Miami with quick fire 4 points to put them within 11. In this first half, DeAndre Hunter has got 4 fouls, so he's sitting now. I don't expect to see him back for a minute. Oh, Capella, nice there, man. Just stuck with it. Got the hook shot in just to stem the bleeding a little bit.
Who got 4 fouls?
DeAndre Hunter.
No, I'm not even watching, bro.
Tyler Hero started the half on high. It's already a quick timeout for ATL. They already know. Miami have come out quick.
Go 67-56 timeout ATL. Tyler Hero with 3 consecutive buckets for Miami.
Yeah, they've come out the second half on fire so far, and I'm seeing Bam grabbing the board like at the beginning of the half. I'm like, okay, this is what you're supposed to be doing. Get yourself into position because you need to grab these.
Hey man, UD was in that locker room giving them a howling, fam. He said, "You ain't about to go out like this, fam. I don't care if you got an extra game. You ain't about to go out like this, fam. I'm retiring this season. I'm about to punch some fools in the face if I need to."
Trust me, because bro, this is not what you're supposed to be doing right now. I don't care if there's an extra game on. You got to win. You're at home as well.
I think Tyler Hero saw my tweet.
Hey Chino, man, you still locked up on the bird app?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I've been freed.
Say no. I just saw your tweet from Massive. Tyler Hero is also playing games, fam. Walking, you know the rest, fam. Hey.
Hot shalalas. Lil Uzi Vert, bro. Like, do you people not see that's a cry for help? Oh my god. Oh my god. What kind of gold is that? Ooh.
Question coming in from FT19. Who's coming out of the West for you guys? I mean, sheesh. Every time you ask one of these questions, man, I just can't come. Like I'm terrible with predictions as they is. So I hate to make them because it's always a different answer.
Because you know, I don't even know how it's gonna work, because that first one with the Clippers and the Suns is gonna be a series for sure. It's gonna be a series. But then even if the Lakers make it through tonight and have to play the Grizzlies, that's gonna be a great series. The Sacramento and Warriors series is gonna be a good one as well. Like, and this is where we're like, okay, let's see if the Warriors are gonna just do the business. Now you've come into the business end of the season. You are the defending champs. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Are you gonna just deliver the business like you usually do when you get to this kind of stage? You know what I'm saying? With the last kind of period now, because obviously Draymond, I think is gonna be free agent at the end of the season. I believe he's not re-signed, does he? So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Like,
I feel like they could have defended their title, man, if all that stuff wasn't going on. Honestly, all the Wiggins stuff, the injuries. I mean, you're gonna expect injuries. This is an old team with Curry and the big three.
ooh,
That's an old team. So, but nah, Draymond said he want to sweep the Kings. I don't know what he's smoking, but.
over you. I don't think you're gonna be able to sweep them. Nah, I don't see it. Jesus. Aaron Fox be on fire, man, this season. For real. He talking like he's him, bro. Like the way he talks, he's like he's him. That's a good pass from Bam Adebayo.
Oh, brilliant stuff. And the scoring continues. I believe it's a 19-4 Miami run.
But yeah, Miami been on it, man. They've clawed this back down to 9 points now. And they've grabbed another board there. Max Strus with the board. Is Jimmy Butler. Tyler Hero with the floater. There we go. And now they're down to 7. Miami are within 7.
Miami.
Now it's a game on. 21-4 run now.
You can hear the arena picking up in decibels.
Oh yeah, we're about to win this title.
And Adebayo with the board again. I'm telling you, they just need to get him on the board. That's a great pass to Vincent. For the
brilliant.
He misses
that
no,
one.
Gabe is butt cheap, bro. He needs to go to Nigeria and learn how to play football, bro.
Oh, Atlanta needed that layup there from Sadiq Bey, man.
100%.
In transition. Atlanta shooting 22% in the second half so far.
Tyler Hero pulls up. He misses.
This is where Atlanta is gonna come back in the league because they start doing all of this pull up and Gabe. Like Jimmy and Bam just gotta go to work.
Well, here's Jimmy now. Max Struess from the corner, and he hits the three.
Bucket.
Timeout. ATL, Quinn Snyder calling the timeout. He's seen enough. He needs to get his team to try and recoup this thing. From a 15-point lead in the first, at the beginning of the second half, it's now down to, what is it, 5?
I think up by as much as, 21 or something like that. What a comeback by Miami. Whatever was said in that locker room at halftime, it's working, and now they're in a space where they could possibly take the lead with a few stops and buckets. Atlanta, this is going to be a massive test of their mentality. I can see John Collins in that locker room, passionate in his talking. Trae Young kind of sitting away from his guys, taking a breather. This is a massive test of what they're made of away from home. That Miami crowd is now loud and rowdy. Let's see what can happen.
I'm looking at Trae Young and I'm saying to myself, big man, last year you showed us what you could do in these kind of scenarios. You're away from home and your team needs you. Second half performance, he was hot from 3. He hasn't been shooting well all season, but your team needs you to be able to stay in this postseason. I know the loser of this game gets a second chance, but you don't want to get to that second chance.
Exactly.
You don't want that second chance game where it's all or nothing. Go and do your thing right now. The thing about it is, as I said, nasty work by the organization by briefing that news to the media before the game. They should not have done that. They should not have done that, man. Like, because now it's looking a bit peak, bro.
Exactly that, bro. Some nasty business for real.
We're back.
They saying
Gino's feeling up now, fam. He said he was
no,
watching the
like
game
I'm
before.
back on the stream. I've been live.
No, we're not taking that, bro. But they said they're both scared of the Celtics. I don't know, man. Like, offensively, we've been great this season. Defensively, I'm not so sure. And in these playoff games, yeah, like, you can't live and die by the 3. All right, literally, you can't be living and dying by that 3-point shot, man, because there's less opportunities for you to do that now. Can't be missing open threes or just missing threes, period. Like,
I'm going to hit them both. I'm going to hit them both.
Brother.
Brick.
Brother, when you did that, yeah, bro, I was actually annoyed, you know. Send him to Miami, bruv. Send that guy to Miami right now, bruv. See, look, Chino wants him still. But yeah, this is going to be interesting right now. Because look, Trae Young needs to step up. He really does.
Man, it's a massive moment coming out of this timeout. 69-63 to Atlanta.
Yeah, the crowd are on their feet in Miami. They're ready. They're pushing for this. Come on. Here's DeJounte Murray. Oof, that's nice.
Murray driving inside. Oh, a tough shot there.
Overmatched.
In the paint.
Here's Bam
Murray,
now.
3 of 11 tonight. From the field.
Oh, that's nice from Jimmy. Little spin. Woof! And he gets the foul.
And 1.
That was nice from Jimmy there, man.
And that's more of what Miami need from Jimmy Butler in the post, taking advantage of his strength. Body ball, doesn't matter who it's against. post up, get them into the comfortable area, turn around, fade away, Jay, and a chance for one more at the line.
And he gets that. Boy, this is becoming a very interesting game now.
There we go, man. You can feel that playoff atmosphere growing as the minutes go by.
Ooh, backcourt violation.
Ooh, the pressure.
Violation. Oh, they've turned the ball over. This is bad. This is very bad for ATL right now. Quinn Snyder's looking stressed. Let's see what's going to happen now. Because Miami, they have this opportunity. Oh, they're only 5 points back. Here's Gabe Vincent. Feeds the ball into Bam. Was strong there, but couldn't finish. Here's Trey now.
Ooh.
Turns the ball over. No, Sadiq Bey.
Wow.
And I think he steps out of bounds, or was he fouled?
Yeah.
I think he was fouled.
Wow. Yeah, I think that was a foul.
Yeah, I think Bam hit him.
But remember, Rodham was bringing up the fact that the Hawks, at their best, they push the pace. We're going to have to see more of that as this half goes, and then it's up to the likes of DeJounte Murray, the likes of Trae Young in transition, making the right play.
That's nice from John Collins there over Max Strus. Needed that. Desperately, they needed that. Just to stretch the lead out again. 7-point lead now.
And you know what? Of all the years watching these playoff fixtures, as Jimmy Butler lays it up in an easy 2 there, sometimes, especially when you have a big lead, you can get carried away by taking difficult shots. And I think that's what happened to Atlanta here. You're taking a lot of difficult shots.
By Clint Capella, but he thought he was fouled. He was fouled. But it was a good offensive rebound by Clint Capella. He needed to. With the two of them jumping with him, he needed to contest that one well, and he did it. Gets the foul. Sorry, I cut you off, my bro. You was mentioning.
Oh, no, it's all good, bro. Yeah, in regards to just taking difficult shots, sometimes it's best to keep it simple. And both teams are getting back to that now, driving to the rim as Capella misses the first. Aye.
Yeah, the thing about it is, when you're building up this kind of lead, I think in the playoffs, if you're building up a kind of lead like this, you can't let it slip. Momentum shifts too much in these kind of playoff games. We saw it all throughout last year's playoffs. Teams be running up big leads, and then it could just slip. It could just slip, and then you're under pressure. Final possessions in the final quarter, and next thing you know, game over. The game's turned around. I mean, we saw it in a few of these Eastern Conference games last season.
Oh, Jimmy Butler has had some unlucky moments at the rim today. Some layups that you probably expect him to make. It just got the wrong roll or a bad bounce on the rim. Yeah. 73-68 in favor of Atlanta. Trae Young just drawing a foul there on Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry's complaining, but you could see him jump towards him, even though his hand was up. You saw him make that movement, so he's initiated that contact.
Man saying he'll be back in the fourth quarter.
This is man's tax, bruv.
Big man think man's dipped, and all of a sudden it's a close game, fam. Well, wait. What's with everybody getting this judge tax, fam? It's not looking good.
Oh, man. 6-point lead for ATL right now.
Trae Young 14, 6 and 6.
Trey, I don't know what Trey's doing defensively. Your man is Gabe, bro. Like, you're just watching the ball right now. That's a good block by DeJounte Murray there.
Wow. Just using that wingspan. Wow.
His Trey pulls up. Oof, when he sinks the three. That was nice on Trey. This is the thing that he can do. Where he lacks defensively, he can score, he can facilitate, but he needs to do more of it. He needs to be a lot more prominent within this game.
That is a welcome sight for the Atlanta Hawks. Trae Young sinks his first three-pointer, 1 of 5. Let's see if Trae Young can get it going now. Bam Adebayo, only 8 points today.
Yeah. Trey looks like he's walking up a bit. He's just got the easy layup there. And now as they've stretched the lead back out to 9 points. And there's a foul. By John Collins on Bam Adebayo.
But it's an interesting one because would you rather give Trae Young the floater or the layup? Because quite a few times in this game already, he's had the opportunity to get to the rim, float it up and in, or lay up the shot without a contest at all. I mean, he's not shooting the free ball well right now, so for me, you've got to prevent him getting inside and live by that shot on outside the arc.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? It's like it's a difficult one. You see somebody like DeMar DeRozan, yeah, he's elite in playoff basketball. That's a nice layup from DeJounte Murray there. But because obviously he can hit that mid-range shot all day. I mean, yes, it's going to be very congested in that region of the court in those games because everyone's very tight defensively. However, those shots are a little bit more reliable than a free ball in the playoffs because, like, if you miss a few of those shots and go cold, then all of a sudden the team on the other end is getting all the points, and next thing you know, you're out of a game. So It's interesting. It's interesting. I think yes, you're gonna have to. If you're Miami, you're gonna have to try and limit Trade to the three ball, but then Cody's
Zeller right now getting denied, and he's able to tip it up and in. Great work there.
This has become a lot more of a competitive game, and we love to see it.
Come on, this is what the playoffs is about. Oh, turnover there for the Hawks. Just throwing it out of bounds. Johnson and Sadiq Bey. Miscommunication. Onyeka Okongwu, most blocks off the bench this season in the NBA.
He's played really well this season. I had a very good individual season, to be honest with you, for the Hawks. I know their team hasn't done quite well, but he's been one of the shining lights within their team. I think also the rookie, AJ Griffin, as well. I don't know. He hasn't had... I don't think he's come off the bench today, but he's also had a good first-year experience, I think. I don't know if he's injured, to be honest, because I would have expected to see him a lot more today,
Go find that real quick.
Oh, Jimmy misses the first.
Yeah, so he's just a DMP right now.
Fair enough. I think it'd be nice of him to get some playoff experiences himself, but he's had a very good first year, I think, for the Hawks.
And shout out to Manj asking if we'll be live for the playing games tomorrow. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be here. I'll be back on Friday, but I know my guy Roland's gonna hold down the fort if he can. You know what I mean? Can't be burning himself out too much.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll make sure I do them. I'll make sure I get a bit of sleep after these games, and then I'll make sure I finish work pretty early tomorrow to just quickly get myself some more sleep to get into these games again. So it should be fine. It should be fine. No problems there. And then obviously Saturday night is going to be a bit of a marathon. We'll probably be going for about 12 hours. I can't lie to you. I mean, if it's not 12, it's got to be like 8 hours or something. It might be an 8-hour stream, but for all I know, boy. Honestly. And then we again Sunday night. I think it's going to be interesting up until the end of the month, then that's when the conference semi-finals begin. So there'll be a lot less games to go through, and then those 2 weeks, middle of the month, then it's the conference finals, and then NBA finals begin June 1st. So so it's a hectic next 2 months in the NBA. So it should be interesting. So hopefully we see some real good level basketball.
Yes, Tyler Hero really started to get it going for Miami. 20 points and 9 of 15 shooting. He's been able to hit a couple triples as well. Johnson fouled that time for the Hawks. He'll shoot too.
You see that pace that they pushed them right into that position there. The Miami defense, they weren't settled, so they weren't able to limit the threat of Johnson going to the rim. Draws the foul. He's missed the free throw, that first one.
You know what? Talking of free throws, I always find this story fascinating, yeah. And I feel like back then, we nowadays it almost feels like we speak about athletes and mental health all the time. But the story of how John Starks and those consecutive missed free throws kind of derailed his whole career after that, and how he went from a good free throw shooter to absolutely abysmal in the space of a season just off of that playoff run. It's a really interesting story, man. Because even now, I think he was talking about it recently, and how you can see that it irritates him how people that's the way people remember John Starks, and not really the player he was before that. But the deeper conversation behind that is the mental health, and really people still not valuing athletes as human beings.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's interesting when you say that, because I feel like at one point there was a lot of people giving Shaq a lot of heat in terms of free throws as well, saying he can't make those and all of that. And I feel like it's very interesting because it goes from individual to individual. Like there'll be some individuals who won't pay any mind, and even like, let's say we move into this new generation, younger players, they're very active on social media. They get a lot of slander, and it's now because we're just much more interconnected. You can just see it now, just like a lot closer. But yeah, it's pretty interesting, man. I can't lie. I feel like it is really down to the individual, because like, John Starks came from that kind of era, like back in those days where, they didn't really care about what people said, and they just kind of did their thing. And for his confidence to maybe kind of be ruined by the fact that he missed those free throws, and obviously after that point there would have been a level of scrutiny behind that. It's a difficult one to explain, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. Chino, what you saying?
Yeah. Why is Bam playing like a hoe?
Oh man, hey, Miami have got themselves back into it though.
Jimmy Butler up to 19 points. He's come a long way in the second half as well.
Still a 9-point lead.
21, sorry. He's got a lot of those points from the free throw line. Jimmy Butler, as we know, one of the best guys in drawing fouls.
Bogdanovic for three. That's a nice rebound there for Jalen Johnson. Sweeps up that reverse layup for 2.
And we're up by 11 now, 89-78. 20 seconds to go in the third quarter. A big fourth to come. Can Miami hit a shot? 7 seconds on the shot clock.
And
Hero trying to find Butler. Turnover. And here come the Hawks.
Oh!
Trae Young.
And on Kobe.
Brilliant.
And on Kobe with the dunk there.
Lowry carrying it up to end the half. Oh, it almost goes in to end the third quarter. 91-78 in favor of Atlanta.
He's looking for the foul, bro.
No man's
Yeah.
touch today, man. I tell you that. No man's touch today.
And now he ran into him, was like,
He did the flop, yeah. And then when the whistle went, he was like, what's going on? But they said the game. We finished the quarter, bro. That's too funny, man.
Hey, yo, what's your games you doing on Friday night, Saturday morning?
So the Friday night, Saturday morning will be the loser of this one and the winner of tomorrow night's game.
Okay.
Yeah, so losers of today's games and winners of tomorrow night's games. Those are the two games on Friday.
Sound. I'm just looking at lineup. Jesus. Oh, okay, fair.
hey, fam, I don't care if there's anybody if you're feeling down, you need to laugh, fam. Hit up our guy vibes, fam, because he never disappoints, fam. Ramadan is nearly over, and this game still isn't finished, fam.
Big up vibes, man, every time.
Yeah, big up vibes, man. Bro.
Hey, man, listen. Blessings to everybody over the Easter weekend, for everybody who celebrated as well, and large ups to everybody doing Ramadan, because it's a physically and mentally taxing month for everybody participating. And you know, the best way to put it is it makes you more in tune with your beliefs, but also mentally it makes you stronger and physically. So shout out to everybody who takes place, because it ain't easy. I can imagine that.
Yo, you man seen that new Creed movie yet?
Nah.
Look us on now, geez.
I'm just gonna wait for it to come out on Netflix, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to the cinema. It's too late for me to go to the cinema and watch it now, bro. Like, even if it's still showing it, I'll always wait for it on Netflix, bro. I can't lie.
The second one was good though.
Nah, I mean, I watched the first two. They were good. They were good.
Yeah.
They were good. I just don't think I'm going to the cinema for it still.
Nah, man, watch on my own TV. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Jeez. Like, this is my YouTube stream debut, innit? With the people then.
Yo, big up yourself, man, for the debut, fam. Thank you for coming through.
Come on, man.
No problem, man.
And also to anybody else, man. Listen, this is gonna be a long playoff period.
Yes.
So if anybody wants to come on and give their expertise, man, you know, me and Roland, we're gonna be here. You just have to let us know in the chat. And I'm sure one of us will slap in a link, man, because you're all welcome. Vibes, if you want to come through.
Yeah, Vibes. We might need
anyone.
Hey, Vibes, like, come through.
Hey, Vibes, we might need you still.
If you want the non-expert, you can come to me. Actually, don't go to me, man.
Vibes, if you're about, bro, hey, you want to come through, bro, we'll let you come through, bro, because this is going to be hilarious, man.
Let's get realist in here.
Realist as well, fam. Bro, I ain't seen my man in a minute, man. Where is he?
Shout out, brother, realist, man. He's been hella busy recently, but
Chasing
yeah,
screws
man.
on that. You know what I mean? Like, who came up with that, man? Chasing screws on that.
I don't even know, fam. I'm falling behind when it comes to the agendas, bro.
Yeah, the agenda. What's going on? I don't even know who started it. I just seen it all going off, bro. I'm like, what's going on here?
I need to join the GC, man, that you guys remember. That's crazy. I mean, look at what it is here. I look at the timeline here. I see about 50 messages here. I was like, what's going on?
Hey, fam.
Taylor Swift and that.
Hey, fam, said I don't have the capacity. Oh!
Wait.
Johnson got
What
up
a tip dunk by Johnson. Head at the rim.
Poor.
Maybe above it.
His brother was therefore above it. He was going.
Jimmy Butler getting served. What's going on?
Yeah, nice.
Hero floater. Lovely.
Good. It's 13-point lead now for ATL.
Go on, Mason Mount. Let's go.
Trey Young with 21 points. Clint Capella with 17 rebounds. Whew.
6 assists from Murray.
And that's what you get with Clint Capella, man. that man competes. Right now, he's outdoing Bam Adebayo when it comes to that defensive work.
What's going on with Miami, man? Because they're gonna have to play that game, that extra game. Oof, Kyle Lowry with the
Lowry.
Lowry.
With
Hey,
the
listen.
ball.
He heard the slander. He heard it.
Yeah, but Trey answers back with a layup of his own.
Hey, yo,
Look
remind
at
me who he play if they lose this game.
Sorry, man. Should repeat that, please.
Remind me who Heat play if they lose this game.
If they lose this game, they play the winner of the Raptors
Bulls and Raptors.
And I forget the Raptors and
Chicago Bulls.
And the
Chicago
Bulls.
Bulls.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. Either way, I think that's gonna be a good game. That winner takes all game on Friday. Whoever, like on both ends, on both East and West, it's gonna be a good game regardless. Like to see who makes it.
Trey Young misses that time. My goodness, Gabe Vincent just hit a free in the previous possession for Miami, and now here's Bam Adebayo met at the rim by Okongwu, and that's a jump ball.
It's a jump ball. I thought it was a foul.
Okay. That's a foul, right?
Yeah. I think they gave a jump ball there.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's
a foul.
Look, they get up vertical.
Oh,
Okongwu touches the ball.
Yeah, they
man.
Grab it together.
Great defensive play there.
Yeah, that is actually.
That's a good block. Your apologies if my mic's coming across a bit crackly, man.
Hey, it's all good, bro.
It's actually calm, bro. Can't lie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
These wide headphones sometimes, isn't it? Getting away.
It's
We
got Moss.
Yeah, I need headphones. I need to get some headphones for this playoff run, bro.
I had Bluetooth ones. They weren't active, man. It's like, no.
Hey, Bluetooth. I've never found them reliable when it comes to PCs, fam.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know happen to my? Do you know them Bluetooth ones I've got? Yeah, do you know them sound move ones? Yeah, they're best to my eyes, up, man. They're best to my vessels.
Oh.
I had red eyes after that. Now nerves in it, like kick in. Especially a Bluetooth and that mess up the nerves and that.
That's a bit wild.
I had 2 weeks off work for that.
Man,
crazy.
I was like, you know what? I'm never wearing them again.
Trust.
Yeah.
Lowry tried to flop again, but it didn't work. I told him, bro. He turned the ball over as well. That was from him, you know. That's wild. That is wild, bro. He turned that ball over too.
Oh, you might win mad tight. This game's finished about 5:30 now, isn't it? These two games.
Yeah. So I think the West game's gonna finish about 5, just before 6, probably. Because it starts in about half an hour, so we'll probably get a quick 15-minute break.
Oh, what a finish by Kyle Lowry!
Hey, Cheeto, where is Cheeto, bro?
Oh, no. Come on now.
Keep him there.
Single-handedly. Well, I'm not going to say single-handedly, but he's playing a massive part in keeping Miami in this game. 24 points for Kyle Lowry. 70% from the field.
That's nice from Sadiq Bey.
A little above that now, sorry.
Doesn't drop for him, though.
Oh, crap. 7:50 to go. Oh.
Kyle Lowry for 3. Oh,
my goodness.
Yeah.
No. This is Kyle Lowry at his best. Timeout, Atlanta.
37 point, 6-point game.
This ain't man's tax at all, fam. This is Chino tax.
Ooh, it's crazy.
Hey, bring me OT overtime, man. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Hey, fam, no, OT, fam, no OT, no, please.
I can't do OT, bro. I just need a straight win here and a straight win there, bro. You get me?
I can't hack OT, fam. Not this early in the playoffs.
I said it on purpose, yeah, to get some tax in. You know what I'm saying?
Because me and TM, last year when we were watching some of these playoff games,
yeah.
You know how peak it is, yeah, when you start the game and then when you look outside, yeah, and it's bright outside.
Oh yeah, about 6 o'clock in the morning, like birds are chirping.
Like,
and that.
trust me, this is why it's always important to sleep before the games.
I did that.
That's why I did that, but I didn't even sleep that well, man. I had like a few hours, man. I need more. So yeah, man, it's crazy.
Good for the content, though, isn't it?
Trust me.
Hey, we got an NFL in the chat. I see.
Yo, big up.
Don't tell me
Chill.
Kyle Lowry's gonna save my night. Oh, dog.
Kyle Lowry doing his thing, bro. 27 points right now.
Hey,
Oh, dog. Kyle Lowry's putting his stuff in the shopping window. That's what I'm talking about.
must
Yeah,
say
big
bring it back to the Raptors days, man.
Back to the Raptors day.
He going crazy.
He's going nuts, man.
Hey.
He's definitely been a better second man than Bam.
Trust me, bro. Bam has been non-existent in this game.
I don't even think that's Bam. I think that's Ma'am. He acting like a hoe out there.
Wham bam damn. You know what I'm saying?
That is Ma'am Adebayo.
Man said his ma'am. He didn't say his ma'am. He said his ma'am.
You know what I'm saying? Young lady like Ma'am Adebayo.
Ma'am Adebayo. Crazy.
Damn.
It's insane. That is funny as hell, man.
Hey, what's in this Disney Channel movies, man? Get out of here, man. Yeah, big up company though for getting promoted and that.
Bun Company.
Yeah, back
Big
in
up
the
that
ends, you know.
big head mother effer. His head big as hell. Bun him.
Fair enough. Carrick.
Let me catch him and Zabaleta, bro. I'm gonna fly kick both of them.
I want to see that too. I want to see that.
Aren't Burnley like one of the first teams to get promoted, like the earliest in the championship or something? Because bro, it's mad early for them to get promoted. You know, like beginning of April is crazy.
7 games to go or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe. It wouldn't the other day as well. Obviously, a Premier League's different story. You know what I mean? Like,
Kyle Lowry's been balling out still. 27 points, man. Crazy.
Yeah.
Season high is 28 points as well. So he's only one off. Equaling the season high.
Performance, man.
6-point leads. 7:30 left in the fourth.
someone to hit a mad free coming up. But
John Collins from the corner, he misses. Bella with the rebound. Bogdanovic for the three. He misses. Tyler Hero with the rebound. Caleb Martin up and under. Nope.
Foul.
Rebound. ATO. Chino's dipped. He wants to watch this game in peace, bruv, because he don't know.
18 rebounds now for Clint Capella. That man's a beast on the boards.
Bro, that's 19 now.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my days. That was nice
what a
from Clint.
pass
Oi.
to Bogdanovic.
That was nice from Clint Capella. I can't lie. From the rebound, the pass into the space. Bogdanovic with the finish.
Slamdanovic, mate. That's what
Man.
8-point lead. They stretch it out now.
Yeah, I remember the World Cup streams, man. You guys are on it, man. That's funny.
Yo, no, World Cup was hilarious, man. That was the best World Cup ever. I can't lie. It's the best one I've ever seen.
Facts. Every team that Chino's like, oh, these men are gonna win, yeah, they lose.
They lost, bro. It's funny. Hey, DeJounte is funny as hell. He shoots the free ball and he looks directly at the Heat bench. But you know what was making me laugh before? DeAndre Hunter put up the free and he put his hand up like he scored the free and it bounced back out of the
Man.
But yeah, who the hell is NFL, bruv?
I don't know who that brother is, but he's coming in with a whole load of disrespect, fam. So I just timed him out.
Yeah, got
Him or her.
Hey, Chino has left the building now. I'm just saying, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
time out, bro.
Man, thing. People coming in. If you want to disrespect, man, you're gonna get blocked. You can go to somebody else's channel with that BS.
And
Sure.
get blocked there too.
Man, thing.
I didn't get it. You create an account just to be disrespect. What's going on?
You know what I mean? Foolishness, man.
Even on Twitter these days, man, it's like something Robert 20,050 and now. So what's going on?
Some people don't have a life, fam, so they be up all hours doing up foolishness, fam. Nah, it's all good vibes, man. Do your thing, man. Enjoy the stream, bro.
You know what's funny though? Yeah, that you say that they be up all hours, but why are you here if you're not watching the game?
I know.
If you're not watching the game, why are you here, bro? I don't get it. Like, you can sleep, you know, like
That's just bad vibes. You know what I'm saying?
you can go to sleep, you know, it's okay. You know,
Go touch some grass, fam. See outdoors.
you know what I'm
It's
saying,
cool, bro.
You
Go eat an ice cream sandwich. Do something.
you really need to be up right now, fam. There's a lot of things you could be doing right now. You don't need to be here though.
Jimmy Butler. Every time I see that render of him from the start of the season, fam, I can't take him seriously, fam. The dreads, man, the dreads.
The fact that he did that to me, is making me laugh, bro.
Fam, nah.
What's your prediction for the later game? Lakers by how many? Or
Ooh, that's an interesting one, you know. That is an interesting one.
I think it's Lakers still.
Yeah,
I got Lakers by 20.
well.
I think the Lakers win. The reason why I say it is because of the Rudy Gobert suspension. Suspended for one game, and then Jaden McDaniels punching the wall and fracturing his finger, bro. Like, why? Why would you do that?
I remember watching a Lakers game on Christmas Day. Yeah, was it third quarter? They got hit by 50.
Wait, what? When on Christmas Day?
Yeah, against Dallas or something. They conceded 50 in the third quarter.
Yeah.
That was something. I was laughing eating my turkey. I was like, "Yeah, this is funny."
Yeah, 20 years old, bro.
Hey, that was pre-trade, fam. This is a different Lakers team now, fam.
Just me.
Ever since they got rid of Bruno Fernandes, yeah, to thingy, they've been alright.
Nah, no, you're taking the piss, bro.
I knew that I get you guys. I knew it.
I said Bruno Fernandes. No, bro. No.
I knew that I get you guys. I love it, man.
But look, Russ has actually been playing well for the Clippers still. That's the thing. It's interesting. That's what's so funny about it.
That is actually.
It was a win-win situation, I think, for both parties, you know.
I'm just bantering it. I knew that.
No, we know. It's a win-win situation, man. Like Russ is doing well. We'll see how, because you know that matchup between him and KD, yeah. It's always a competitive battle between the two after, you know, the way KD left OKC.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to see their matchup again.
Big up to you guys for having me on anyway. It's all good, man.
Yeah, big yourself up, man. Thank you for coming through, man. We appreciate it still.
Oh my man, each and every time.
No problem, man.
And everybody in the chat supporting, man, because it's not easy. What is it? 20-3 now. AM in the UK. It ain't easy.
It ain't
easy. Oh, yeah, another thing, yeah. How do people spend like 15 hours on Twitter Spaces, man? You know?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me, bro. I stopped doing those things, bro. I stopped listening to those things, man.
I just go on the pre-records, isn't it?
I stopped listening to those things, man.
Ooh, that's a good shot.
Bro, Kyle Lowry got 30 points, man. But they're about to be.
That's crazy.
Game still 8-point lead.
Miami's in trouble.
102-94 Atlanta. 5:30 to go in the fourth. Here's DeJounte Murray.
Hey, DeJounte's cooking right now. He's about to close this.
DeJounte Murray.
He's about to close this.
DeJounte Wilder.
I said Johnny.
Bruno Fernandez got tackled off penalty. Johnny. Who's Johnny anyway?
It's that guy.
Old tight Johnny.
The guy on Twitter, fam.
Is he
No
the
one was
one?
saying that was Cole Murray, fam. Word
Is
to
he the,
that.
is he the one that drops S's every day on Twitter, just complaining?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's always complaining.
what is? I muted his words and blocked his account because he's annoying us, and the still name just pops up. What's going on here?
That's because his Twitter's just messed up, man.
And
That's
then there's
how.
then there's text, innit? He's like, "Yo, relax."
Like the deep bay.
Them two man and woman just came back from a wedding and that. What's going on?
Bro, yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, "What? Who are these two people sitting there at the front, bro?"
That's how I was trying to work out.
They're the Qatari owners. You know what I mean? The United.
The Qatari owners.
Yeah.
No, it's so funny, yeah. That there was some United account on Twitter, yeah.
Yeah.
A picture of Bayern Munich fans saying that the Glazers and Sheikh Mansour need to leave.
I've seen that.
It's a United account that's retweeting this, and I'm thinking to myself, like, what's wrong with you? Because what do you want? Everybody's confused.
It's that whack guy, isn't it?
Everybody's confused, bro. Like, what the hell, man?
Ooh, that
Everyone's
is-
just doing it for the likes and retweets, isn't it? Nobody knows, man. Everyone's confused. Run me the Qatari money, man. I deserve it. It's been 13 years, man. Oh, well, how long is it, man?
Kyle Lowry again for free.
I just missed that.
104.97.
I just missed that.
33 points. Vintage Kyle Lowry.
Chino, where are you, man? You're missing the vintage performance from your favorite player.
Moss is loving it.
This is Kyle Lowett.
Oh, what a shot there. John Collins that time in the paint. For 2. Here's Lowry again, driving inside, gets fouled.
He gets fouled as well. Did they rule out the bucket from Bam?
Yeah, I think that's ruled out. I think it's gonna be an inbound because it was on the pass.
Right.
Oh no.
What's this profile picture, man?
Is that Guardiola?
Yeah. Where did he get this from?
That's Guardiola, man.
Man, what's it?
Yeah, big up, man.
Can you hear me?
Oi.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Oi. Yeah, big up vibes. You good, man?
One thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Sir.
NFL, you dusty waste, man. Go back to posting in your crusty sock. It's 2:40 in the morning.
Hey, I'm trying to eat a sandwich over here. What's going on? I'm trying to hear.
Disrespect my guy. No, listen. Coming to disrespect my guy CM like that at 2:40 in the morning.
Nah.
Hey, I'm gonna
Bro,
mute,
this
man.
is why, listen. This is why your parents left me in the basement with your crusty socks.
Yeah, no, hey, lads, let me go eat my food, man. I'm out. One sec. Very descriptive, man. Mad.
And that's all I have to say.
Big up
I'm all
vibes,
anyway.
man.
That's all I have to say.
Big up vibes, a good one.
No,
Big
big
up
up vibes, man.
Yo, big
Because it's real talk. Capella with the two-handed. So, hey, big up vibes, man.
Vibes
'Cause
is
he
good,
even went over to Roland's chat to relay the same message. Like, get a life, fam. I don't know what you need, fam. Go and eat some Kit Kat. Go watch your videos, whatever you're doing, big man. But
Go and
you don't need to be here.
Go and
Go-
sleep, bruv. Go
Go
brush
sleep,
your
fam.
teeth. Wash your face and sleep, bruv.
Hey, see
Man,
ya, man.
Yeah.
I had nightmares from that Kay's cooking thing, that video you played yesterday. man. What was that? It was a hairy situation still.
I don't want to talk about that, fam.
Oh, that was nice from John Collins, you know.
Ooh, what a pass! Bounce
Ooh.
pass into Sadiq. Base
That
slams
was
it
nice,
down.
bro.
110.99. Timeout, Miami. I think
Because
it's a
the way-
timeout.
The way they contested for that, just hands, he just was like, all right, I'm falling out of bounds. I'm going to bounce it.
I think that might be game, you know.
Whew.
Ooh. I mean, let's have a look at this now. So we got 3:27 remaining in the game.
Yep.
Miami are gonna need a run to get back into this one. 110.99. It's not impossible.
It's not.
But they need to get some damn stops. And Chino said earlier, Miami are not getting stops. They were able to do it on their run at the start of this, well, towards the end of the first half, start of the second. But now they've let that slip a little bit in their principles.
This is going to be interesting, man, because with Kyle Lowry playing the way he's playing right now, are they gonna live and die by that three to try and get them back into this, or get them within touching distance, or are they gonna actually work the possessions properly and go through Bam, get into the rim using his strength to try and get themselves some points, get themselves some fouls? I don't know. Let's see how it's gonna be played. Spo, you can see Spo's trying to cook up something right now with the coaching staff.
I mean, I feel like in this situation, you go with the hot hands. Tyler Heroes had a good second half. Kyle Lowry's been exceptional for the whole game. Bam Adebayo, not so much offensively. 4 of 11 from the field, 10 points and 9 rebounds in the game, 3 assists. Maybe try and look to play make, looking for some pick and roll situations there. Jimmy Butler, when he's able to affect the game in the post, hasn't shot efficiently tonight, but can still, we know what he can do in clutch moments. It's going to be interesting to see, like you said, the execution from Miami. And for Atlanta, it's important for their execution. They've been able to get inside that paint, hit some jump shots, some layups at times as well. You've seen just before the timeout, guys making saves before they go out of bounds and getting some easy looks at the rim. Right now, Miami need to contest to get them defensive rebounds, push the pace, and get some easy layups in transition. Easier said than done.
Yes, 11-point lead for ATL. Miami needs to do something to get back into this.
There we go. Here's Adebayo up against Clint Capella, top of the key, just inside.
It'll be a side out foul, I think. Yeah, it's a side out foul because somehow between Collins and there's Kyle Lowry's making me laugh, bro. That's another one of them ones.
He was just going down, fam.
Yeah, it's another one of those. He knows what he's doing. I told you, Denzel Washington, game recognizes game. That's a floater from Tyler.
Oh, flow game strong from Tyler Hero.
Floater Hero.
Tyler Hero ball.
Well, we're in crunch time now. Under 3 minutes to go in the fourth. Will Atlanta be able to hold on to their lead, or will Miami for the miraculous comeback?
Oh, that's Trey for 3, and he misses.
Way downtown there that time.
And he's
Capella again. Wow.
Yeah, Clint Capella's had a game. Really good game. Probably best player on the court for the Hawks, to be honest with you. Just grabbing as many boards as he can. Contesting everybody.
8 offensive rebounds tonight. 8 offensive rebounds.
21 overall.
Just to put that into perspective, Clint Capella.
Oh my God.
Oh, what a tough shot by DeJounte, man.
Nah, DeJounte's cooked as well offensively for the Hawks for sure.
I mean, just to put Clint Capella's offensive rebounding stats into perspective, he has 2 more than Miami.
He got another one just there as well.
Rubbish from there for the Bellingham news. I'm here for the tears. What happened, vibes?
What happened to Bellingham?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, John Collins, that one.
That
will
was
do.
it was set up from DeJounte with the ISO game.
That will do, I think.
He missed
That
the
might
shot.
be the dagger.
He missed the shot, but John Collins there cleaning up, mopping up there, showing his strength.
FT19 saying the game is over. What a game play there by Atlanta. 140 to go. And John Collins misses that free throw, but that and one may have been the dagger itself.
The Bellingham thing, yeah. Liverpool called it interest in Bellingham.
Oh, no.
Translation, we ain't got no money.
I mean, the price that they're calling for him, he's better off staying another season. That price will go down, I think.
I think Real Madrid.
Just turning the ball over very easy.
Go on.
Little mini euro from Tyler Hero, and he finishes.
There you go.
Nice move.
But it's not going to be enough.
Too late.
I think it's a bit.
They might have to. Yeah, it looks like they're giving up because I was about to say now's the time to start full court pressing. But
look at the people running out.
They've given the ball away. Trey Young again.
Oh no, Trey Young's trying to throw this. Hero for free. Why? Go for the layup. Go for the layup, man.
I told you, man. Mason Mount, man.
Yeah, that's game.
Oh, dearie me.
Finished.
That's game. He's ruined that. That's game.
Oh, I should have passed it.
Deary me. Hey, big up to Kendall, man. It's been too long, Kendall. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been blessed. Appreciate you coming by each and every time.
Come on. Big up, Kendall. We'll see. I'll see ATL in Saturday, game 1, 6 o'clock.
So we can look at the playoff bracket now.
What's the
yes, just like what Ronan has said, the Atlanta Hawks will be meeting Ronan's Boston Celtics in the first round.
We ready.
Along with that, the rest of the matchups in the East. So we got the 76ers taking on the Brooklyn Nets, the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the New York Knicks, and then the Milwaukee Bucks will be facing either the winner of the game from either Miami or whoever wins against Toronto and the Chicago Bulls. It's a complicated way to explain it, but the bracket will be clearer on the other side once we get there.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be very interesting. I can't wait. We're 3-0 against the Hawks this season. They have not beaten us, so I'm expecting to see something. You know what I'm saying?
That'll be Roland, isn't it?
You know what I'm saying? That is no judge. No judge, bro. We got this, man. We got this for sure.
Congratulations to the Atlanta Hawks. They are in the NBA playoffs. Anyway. 7th seed will be meeting the Boston Celtics, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and co. We'll see how that goes once the official playoffs begin. But for now, it's play in stuff. And next up is the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, God. Are you UD, man? Yeah, nah. If I was UD, bro, I'd be the same, man.
I can't lie, me too. I'd have been stressed.
This is a guy that personifies the culture of Miami. To see them go out like that, it's sad, man. It's sad.
They're not out yet. They're not out yet.
Not out yet.
Not yet. They still got a chance. Friday. They have one more chance on Friday. But they're probably gonna be more or less out because they have to play the Bucks if they win that game. And that's gonna be tough in itself.
What time's Friday for that?
Same times as these two games, to be honest. So
the Heat one, is it like early? Like this time right now?
Yeah, it'll be early, yeah. That one will be
fair.
But man, next up, the Los Angeles Lakers are heading to Minnesota, taking on the Timberwolves, and Chino's back in the ends.
Hey, are you guys doing that? Listen, no, you man can't, you man know me already. No, listen though, you man know me. You man heard my rant. That was what, 6 months ago. Yeah. Man, I've been knew this was listen, I'm done. I ain't got nothing to say about them. I need Pat Riley gone. Like I'm just done. I'm done with it. But are we watching the Lakers game or what?
Yeah, we're watching it. We're watching
Yes,
it.
sir.
What time it starts? 7:37.
It's 10 p.m. Eastern time. What time are you? What time are
Oh,
you?
7. It starts in 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Alright,
But
cool.
I'll be on for the second half. I'm gonna go um pattern up the young one and then
Yeah.
I'll be
That's
back.
calm.
I'll be back for the second half. Yep,
Alright,
I'm
big
done.
up Chino.
And I'm done. I'm done. Bro, like
Hey,
okay, like let's if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro.
CF, you need to dip for a minute.
hey, I'm just gonna go bathroom real quick and come back
Alright,
before
come
I'm
game
gonna be
time.
real
You know
for
what I mean?
you. No, you about to go laugh at me. I don't care. I'm gonna be
Nah.
I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro. I could like last season I missed like 1 or 2 games, like probably first half because I was probably out with the family. This season, bro, I would literally come home, there'll be games on, and I literally go to Netflix and start watching my TV show. Bro, I have no appetite of watching the Miami Heat. For one, we're not a hard-nosed defensive team, which that's the Heat culture. And two, we don't have offense. We never had other than D Wade, like where have you ever seen Miami have a flashy scorer that's gonna get you up out of your seat, like that's gonna go on? Like we never had that. So what's my appetite of watching them? Like I don't have the appetite. So I just watch Netflix. Like I
Bro,
just be watching my Netflix and
you're better off watching the Kings, fam.
oh on God.
You're better off
On
watching the
God, bro,
Kings
they
this
got
season.
better, bro. They cut my supply off. My boy that be getting the free tickets for the kids, they cut him off. They're like, nah, we good now.
We good
Y'all
now.
gotta pay. Y'all gotta come pay to fill these seats.
You're hilarious, bro.
Complimentary on that.
Nah, he told me,
That's
my boy, he been
hilarious, bro.
working, so he told me he was like he can, but they used to ask, like now he gotta ask. They used to ask, like, hey, we got tickets.
We got tickets, yeah.
Now he gotta ask, like, hey, can I get 2 tickets for the game? And
Yeah.
they still give, but you know what I'm saying? Like you see,
No, it's not the same. It's
yeah,
the
we good
demand
now.
is
Like, yo,
the
listen,
demand is different.
we're number 3 or number 3. We're number 3 in the West, big man. You need to pay to come watch us
Just
play.
just you, bro. That's cool, bro.
But I wish I'm gonna ask him if he can get at least 1 ticket for the Warriors
For the
series.
Warriors thing, innit?
'Cause
Yeah.
that would, bro. I don't care if I'm in the roof. That's the atmosphere gonna be crazy. Because
Trust me.
Warriors fans can go too. Because like literally, it's like an hour and a half
That's what
away.
I'm saying. Yeah, they're not that far away from Sacramento from the
Yeah, I'm like in the middle. Because I used to live in Sacramento. I used to live 5 minutes from the Kings. What's the name?
Oh yeah,
Stadium
from the
arena. I used to live
arena.
5 minutes, but now I moved on base.
Bro.
So I'm in the middle. I'm in Fairfield. So I'm in the middle between the Bay and Sacramento. But yeah, so it's gonna be crazy though. I want to go see that. But yeah, man, Miami talk, man. I don't care. Bam play like, bro. Listen,
Hey, but wait, hold on. But Kyle Lowry balled out today, though. What you saying about him? Silence. Silence.
see you, man, later. I'll be back for second half.
Nah.
Man, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
I'll be back for the second half. I'm
Just
human,
say
you
that,
know. I'm human.
Listen, I'm
Okay,
human, bro.
okay.
Get out of here, bro.
Hey, where's
Hey,
vibes? There's
man.
vibes here. Vibes. Send me that meme, bro. Send me that in the in my DM, please, on WhatsApp. I can't take it no more. I'm human. I'm a human being.
Hey,
You might know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we know, man. We go.
hey.
Yeah, I need that meme vibe. Send me that, bro. Bro, listen. Shout out to Kyle Lowry, but that's the thing though with basketball. This basketball is a funny sport, you know, because when you see someone like Kyle Lowry have a 30-point game, that means you know your stars didn't do nothing and it's gonna be a L. Because I could literally look at a team go on ESPN and look at the box score and see like a team's playing, right? I want to give an example. Let me give an example. What can I say? Okay, like say the Boston Celtics, right? You're a team, Roland. If I go on the box score and I see Grant Williams with 33 and JT with like 15, JB with 12, I know y'all losing. Like I know, like I don't have to look at the score for the game. I just know y'all losing and y'all gonna lose the game. That's how basketball is, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you'd expect if Kyle Lowry is getting 30 points, somebody's got to be there with him, bro. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem.
But that's the thing, though. It cannot be because if he's getting 30 points, that means the stars are not doing it. Like you're not see what I'm saying. If Grant Williams is hitting 30, that means JB and JT is off. So you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna win, bro.
But then again, you say this, but I watched a few games this season where them two was off, and the rest of the team was scoring. Like I never seen Sam Hauser score 30 points before in my life, but he was scoring 30s, bro. I'm like, who's this guy?
Who is Sam Iser?
You see, you don't even know his name. That's what I'm saying. You don't even know. That's how I know you don't. That's how I know, bro. Like, if he can shoot, boy, it's a problem for everyone. Hey, FT19, you said the right thing there. The game was won on the boards. Clint Capella with 22, I believe. 22 or 23 boards on his own. CM made a point. He had more boards than the full Miami team, bro. That's how you
eight. What was it? 8 offensive rebounds to Miami 6.
That alone tells you what it was, man. He was battling for those boards offensively and defensively. So
I want to see that series with the Celtics still.
don't worry, bro. We swept them 3-0 regular season, bro. I'm not worried.
I miss Ime, man. I don't trust this new guy, bro. Me and Ime, we have things in common. We have things in common. You know,
the time is now.
Man, like the Manchecutioner, they got my guy like Santi in the building. What you saying, my bro? No, there's no Texas team in the NBA playoffs for the first time in over 40 years.
Bro,
What's going on?
Spurs, the Rockets,
And
is there anybody else?
And the
Mavs is. Ooh,
what's going on in Texas, bro?
What, the Mavs didn't make it?
The Mavs didn't make it, my bro.
Damn.
They didn't make it.
Vibes, yeah, he's putting all the blame on Kyrie Irving, you know what I mean, fam?
I said Kyrie Irving, bro.
We need to take away Bam Nigeria card, fam. And that's wild. It's wild, fam. What are you saying? Add the Mayo tax, fam.
Add the Mayo tax, boy.
Oh boy, man.
That's a red flag.
Nah, Drizzy, you're taking the piss. He said,
What
nah,
do you
he's an African American.
Eddie Murphy and that.
That's actually nuts, bro.
He's a karate man.
That's
Karate man.
That man said, "What world B flat stinks." That's hilarious. Santi said, "I prefer not to speak, fam." No Texas team, you know. First time in like over 4 years is crazy.
That is crazy, man. Everybody get ready in the Staples Center.
Yeah, I want to get Lakers by 10 plus, I think.
Yeah. That's how this game might be a good 10 minutes more until this game starts.
Yeah,
Mm.
And these men are still warming up.
They're running up highlights of the previous game we've just watched, fam.
George Shaitan, we should watch this game. Just highlights.
Brother, we should have, innit? We should have. Everyone should have had a good night's sleep. Yeah, wake up for this game, bro, and watch this one.
Do you know how to do that? The Sky Sports YouTube, innit? They're like 5-minute compilation and that.
We just do some highlights, bro. We just run some highlights, man.
Thanks for tuning in. 5 minutes later, we're back with the next highlights.
Rockets about to get Emu Udoka as head coach. Are they? That's interesting. That's interesting. Because we were saying they was talking about him going to Dallas instead, replacing Jason Kidd.
Interesting.
So that might be interesting there. They said Bam got his green card and chased up.
I said 90-day fiance settings, fam. Nah.
That's a blind date settings, man. I tell
They
you,
said
man.
90-day fiance, bro. That is
Fam.
hilarious, fam. That is funny as hell, fam.
I love how these lot know what the programs are, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
I said Kyrie Irving needs to pick a good team because now every team he goes to, there's always issues, fam. That's the thing. I don't think it's him though. They're trying to make it seem like it's him, but it's not. Because Luke, I don't know what it is yet. I feel like when you look at it, yeah, Luka is the number one option in this team. But you know when you've got a genuine number one option,
Yeah.
something needs to happen. Because if we're comparing the two players, yeah, there's a genuine number one option in Kyrie. Of course, he's had his troubled history and whatnot, but he's a genuine number one option. Luka is the number one option for that team, but something needs to happen. There needs to be a sharing of responsibilities, or one person steps aside and says, I'm going to do this, you do this. And you know what I'm saying? But I don't believe it's happened. I don't believe it's happened because when they're on the court together, they've lost more games than they've won. Something's going on there. There's a disconnect, and that's where I feel if the players can't work out themselves, the coach has to step in there and say, okay, this is what we're gonna do. You both can't do ISO. One's got ISO, and the other person's got to get involved in another way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's interesting. It's interesting.
It's crazy. I mean, you know, Luka, one thing that struck out to me was that he really emphasized on how long it takes to really get situated in a new environment. And I mean, in certain scenarios, guys can gel in. So we saw KD when he got back into that sort of Phoenix team. He looks pretty comfortable. But when we're thinking of Luka Doncic, he's been used to playing as that number one guy, that ball dominant guy for all of his career in the NBA. So to then revert from that and say, okay, Kyrie, I'm going to give you the ball, take us home in certain possessions, I think that can be a bit difficult. And then mixed in with the defensive issues that this team have clearly had. I mean, Jason Kidd is supposed to be a defensive-minded coach. They've fallen off a cliff. And I mean, they have gotten rid of a couple, guys, and key guy, Dorian Finney-Smith, who was a big part of their defensive identity. But still, to see them, not even be competitive on that end of the floor, that has really hurt them, because it's not a situation that with the Brooklyn Nets where we was like, yo, these men are going to outscore you. It ain't going to work that way.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's interesting, though, that you mentioned that he's never really had another option next to him. He basically had to carry the team up until this point. And now you've got some help in a sense. Like, it's very interesting, man. I can't lie to you. But yeah. Bro, the player for this 8th seed is hilarious, bro. It's like nobody wants to face the Bucks, bro, the way they're moving right now. So there's not even any point, but it's gonna be interesting still.
They're like, can we both go home?
Yeah, both of us. Can we all three of us? Can we all just go home, bro? Like, just give them a bye, second round, fam.
End the stream.
Let me get that playoff check, fam, and dip.
Let me dip, fam, because I don't even want to. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered still.
Stat pad like LeBron and that, you know what I'm saying? I had to get that in, man.
Yeah, I know, man. You had to do that.
Pause.
Man said, nah. Bam said Michael Bublé over Burna Boy. That's wild, fam. Man said, have yourself a merry little Christmas.
I love how you know that automatically, DM. Let's get it.
Man.
See your Bublé in that.
Yeah, Vibes is moving nuts in the chat, man.
What's he saying?
He's moving crazy right now.
Copa America to Africa. Nah. Uncle Ben's rice and tin tomatoes.
Oh, man.
Hey.
Anthony, I did.
LeBron James, man, this season became the all-time leading scorer in NBA history, overtaking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I still won't forget how they celebrated that.
Oh, that's so stupid, man.
They stopped the game. They stopped the game and then said, "Okay, let's bring out the trophy and all of that stuff." Yeah.
The worst part is they were down, fam, and they lost the game.
They lost the game anyway.
Do you know what they could have done? They could have had the ball, yeah. They could have hit that free and leveled the game.
Bruv, they should have done it in a way specifically to get themselves back into the game and give LeBron the opportunity to win the game and get the scoring
Exactly.
title.
What quarter was
like-
it? Third quarter?
Usually, I think so.
I think
Was
he
it third
scored.
or-
I think he scored in the third quarter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
They do it
usually,
at half time or something.
like, the opposing coach will call the timeout so you can get your moment, and then the game continues. Nah, fam, they stopped the whole game.
They stopped the game, bro.
Or just do it at full time.
This is LeBron. Is stop the game in the third quarter. Let's give him the title.
Hey.
Let the exchange of the trophy happen, and then we can continue.
Mhm.
And then you just saw AD on the bench, but we were just like, bro, we're losing this game right now. What's going on here?
You know what made me laugh, yeah? They actually rested him for the next game. He wasn't even injured.
You have to rest him, bro.
Oh, come on, man.
The rest.
I'm just looking for any slander, man. I'm here for it.
Hey, AD's looking locked in, fam.
Whoa.
Oh, hey.
What's this, bruv? Oh, bruv. No. You man can't be checked. Don't be slandering my jollof, bruv. Don't be slandering my jollof, bruv. My jollof is lit, bruv. You man don't.
Roland Jollof.
Bruv, my
No, it's
jollof,
only Jollof, man. That's what
my
it is.
jollof is lit, bro. Don't start it.
Jerk and jollof settings, fam.
They said
Hey, yo.
Chino said it best earlier. Bam is a man.
Damn. I do you know why I hate LeBron, yeah? Because he's Liverpool, isn't it? It's associated with them, isn't it?
Mm-mm,
Oh,
I
that's
hear you.
why.
I hear
That's
you.
why.
Okay,
That's why.
fam. Okay,
That's why.
Okay.
Nothing to hate towards the guy himself, but his Liverpool connections, nah, ain't no good, man.
I can respect that, man.
It's like him going to the Boston Celtics.
Bro.
Imagine if he did that.
Mm,
Actually, I want to see that.
no, fam.
Rid of the Celtics. The Boston.
That
The
will go
Boston
against
Celtics.
everything in his career, fam, because
I
those
trust-
are his biggest rivals
Trust me.
earlier in his career.
Hey, Michael Owen went from Liverpool to United still.
Man.
I wouldn't put it past him, you know.
He
I'm
was-
evil.
he
I
was
want to
washed.
see it.
He was washed at that point, fam.
Who
No
Owen?
offense to Michael Owen, fam, but he was washed still.
And you man are killing me in this chat right now, bro. What
What's
the
going
hell?
on?
You man are killing me. Man are saying that I'm using jollof rice. I'm using ketchup for the jollof rice. I don't wash the rice, bro. Hey, good respect me, fam. Respect me,
Yeah, you have to wash your eyes.
Hey,
respect me, fam. What the
hey,
hell,
that's some K's cooking. That is what I tell you.
brother?
He's cooking, fam. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I got a problem with the cleanliness of this country, though, fam. Because man are saying that people are telling me back in the days, fam, and they even say it in school. Oh, don't wash your chicken. You risk the spreading salmonella and E. coli. Fire for that, fam. Because the other
Fire for
day, I was cleaning chicken. Tell me why I had to clean chicken for longer than the cooking process, because there's all of this skunk and gunk coming off the
Thank
damn
you.
chicken.
Brother.
Tell me not to wash my chicken, big man.
Brother, I will
That just says-
I will stand up in my kitchen for maybe 3 hours cleaning chicken if I have to.
Hey,
Bruv.
bro, you know what's mad, yeah?
Man.
When we had the what happened in 2020, yeah, so people saying, "Oh, wash your hands." I was like, "Where were you doing before?"
They
Big
weren't
man.
doing it.
They weren't doing it.
They've gone back to their nasty ways, fam. I've been in places, see man come out a toilet and walk out
Oh,
straight
no,
without
no,
washing
no.
their hands, fam.
That's
There's
fire
a-
for that.
This country, the bubonic plague happened, fam. So I don't want to hear about no cleanliness stuff, no cleanliness tips from nobody here, fam.
I
This is
wanna-
where the bubonic plague took place, fam.
I don't hear nothing, fam.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I want to hear nothing from none of these people, fam.
Hey man, we got Carl Anderson, Carl Anthony Towns, Anthony Edwards
Oh, is
in
that
the cut.
Oh, Towns is
Tip
playing
off.
for them. Like, yeah. I'm me pretending to know what's going on here. Fire for that.
No Rudy Gobert or Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell misses the first triple.
I had to Google what that meant, you know. Fire for that. I was like, oh, okay.
Hey man.
Okay, you learn something new every day. At least it was
Yes,
clean, though. Hey, I'm here for the Lakers land.
Hey, nah. You see what I mean? This is the problem. This is
What
part
is
of the problem.
This is right here. This is it right here.
This
Bro.
is part of the problem.
That's cleaning funky chicken, that is, man. That's KFC. Somewhere else, man.
I'm telling you, fam. You know, there's this thing, yeah. My mom told me about it recently, saying that they got these things called Franken chicken in
I
this
heard
country, fam. Where they're not raising the chickens properly, and they're selling it in certain supermarkets.
Certain.
So that there was an image of this chicken, basically, yeah, that the body was so big and the legs weren't developed.
Bro, no.
Bro, yeah. That's poultry in motion.
It couldn't even stand up on its own 2 feet.
I don't know, man. I'm
not
lost.
involved, man.
I'm lost, bro. Bro.
Hey, the chicken ain't good.
Yeah, just trust me, bro. Nothing's good over here, bro.
We're about to turn a vegetarian soon, man. That's what it is.
In the last 10 years, quality control when it comes to foods and all of that stuff has fallen off a cliff.
I was gonna say something disgusting about that.
Nah, Vibes, you're funny, bro. He said there's only one white person's yard I'm eating from, and she's a free agent.
That's what he calls 50 chicken.
Yeah.
You got bad blood, man.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Moss, Rudy Gobert ain't fighting nobody tonight, fam, except for his TV screen at home.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Raw is it 20 past 3?
Yes, sir, man. Hey, this is what we call bleachers time, man, Shem. Can you keep up?
Hey, listen, you know me. I'm only tweet about 6 o'clock in the morning anyway. I'm cool with it.
All of you people don't like to sleep. That's one thing I've noticed. Every single one of you don't like to sleep, bro. I will be sleeping, bro. If this game wasn't there, I'll be sleeping right now.
I'll be out, fam. Out cold, fam.
Some of you don't want to sleep, bro.
I never sleep, man. That's what it is.
Brother, I need my sleep. I can't lie to you, fam.
If I have that minimum 2 hours sleep, I'm cool with it, man. I don't know what it is. It's tough to explain.
I can't do 2 hours, man. That's bro.
2 hours sleep is crazy.
It's nuts, bro.
I don't know how I do it, man. I'm built different.
That it's weird that I've always wanted to be a person where I can train my body when to wake up, but I just can't. Like, if I go to bed a certain time, I'm not waking up early, fam. Hey,
I just try and I try to get to bed early, before 11 o'clock every night, and wake up before 6 o'clock every night, every morning.
I was saying that's a long sleep, man. 6 o'clock every night.
No, that'll do it long if it was 6 o'clock every night still. And be up and go to the gym in the morning, fam. That's
Carl Anderson. Slow-mo with a triple. That jump shot takes about 2 seconds to release, but it's money.
Just yeah.
Cash money.
There weren't no quick release on that word.
Let me see what his percentage is from beyond the arc this season, actually.
Hey, what minute you want? 9:41 or not?
9:36.
30, yeah. Around the same as well. Hey, he's shooting 41% from 3 this season.
For the 3.
Oh, hey, listen, what is he? He won the 3-point contest this year, innit?
Did he?
I think it was the year before.
Year before? Say no more. Say no more.
Ooh, AD nearly took man out with the dunk, bro. It was Dame won the 3-point contest this year, didn't he?
I think I'll do one more quarter, then I'm gonna go to sleep, man. I'm tired, man.
This is for the
I went to because I got a cross train and thing in it in the room, and I went to do training and I just forgot.
Oh yeah.
I lost bare weight, you know. Trust me. Oh my god.
Jersey saying he's a night owl, day sleeper. LeBron James with a slam. Nice feed by D'Angelo Russell.
Space Jam.
Come on. I ain't watched the other Space Jam. I had to watch the Michael Jordan one first. It was
That's a good
actually
one.
good still.
Yeah, I think when I went to watch Space Jam, the second one, I had to rewatch the first one before I
Yeah,
went
same.
because it was such a long time ago when I watched it. I watched it when I was like in primary school, bro.
Oh, what a block by a
Yeah,
cat on AD.
Oi.
He's 10 toes down today, fam. If you know, you know.
Hey, yo, pause.
LeBron with
That's
great
a
post
that's
defense.
Ain't that no travel, bro? We didn't call that.
How's that trouble?
Ooh.
Yeah. Are they calling it now?
Yeah, they called that. I think.
Commentator said something about 3 seconds illegal defense. Let me check over on that one. But this is already a good start to the game. Yeah.
That's that Towns guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Cat.
Nice move by AD again.
Man said this is late show.
Oh, turnover. LeBron gets it. AD. LeBron. Fast break jam.
Ooh.
Damn. How far do you reckon Lakers will go if they make it through this?
Oh, it's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough because if they win this one, like what Roland said, I believe they go on to face the Memphis Grizzlies. They've had a phenomenal season this year. 51 games, 31, a few controversies alongside that, the good season as well. They are capable of causing problems in that matchup, but I think it depends how they look if they're able to get to that point.
That was nice from Austin Reeves still.
Lovely.
Took the contact, when ISO took the contact and then stopped and popped, and that was it. Oh shit.
This is the interesting conversation there from Drizzy, saying that Carl Anthony Towns plays better without Rudy Gobert. What do you guys think about that? If you've seen a lot of the Timberwolves this year.
We were saying that how with Gobert in the 5, Cap moves to the 4. Ooh, Mike Colony.
A free. Yep.
That if Cap moved to the 4, it gives him a better opportunity to stretch the floor. Like, and then obviously get his opportunity from 3, a lot more opportunities from 3 because they can shoot. It just hasn't happened for him this season. I don't know what's going on.
Anthony Towns up against AD.
This is a good
trying
match.
to drive, kicks it out. Anthony Edwards with a lovely corkscrew lay up there.
Six-point game.
Drizzy asking where the energy was last game, fam. I worked my way into it, man.
Mom had the red ball in that.
That Miami one.
Oh,
it was up and down, fam.
LeBron scoring over a Cap.
LePoint James.
That's
I think a team would rather lose and avoid the Grizzlies and play the Nuggets, saying NN. That's an interesting one as well.
I think so. I can't lie. I think people aren't rating the Nuggets.
That's like finishing second in the group, innit? And just saying easy tie.
It definitely is up to the Denver Nuggets to change that narrative, because I don't think, like you said, bro, people respect them defensively.
Ooh, oh, what a block!
Nice.
Yeah,
wow.
But Anderson,
lovely.
Yeah, I don't think people respect them defensively. It's up to the likes of Jamal Murray, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr. and Cole to change that and show how competitive they can be in the playoffs. I'm looking forward to seeing them.
Do you reckon it's probably maybe one of the weakest 1 and 2 seeds in recent years, you'd say?
Ooh.
Because people aren't respecting them two teams as like contenders for this Western Conference though. They're looking at more at the Suns. They'll look at the Warriors and the Lakers, and then probably the Clippers ahead of those two. You know what I'm saying?
I feel I hear what you're saying in that regard. I think we're used to the likes of, because I think even now people will fancy the likes of Golden State, like you said, Phoenix, but it's up to them to prove it. FT19 in the chat is saying for sure. I would say in that regard, yes. It has been a very strange season and a welcome season in regard to the competitive nature of the Western Conference in particular. But yeah, I think they're both good teams, but I would agree somewhat with what you're asking still.
I just feel like there was a bit of an avoidance for, you know, like some of the teams like the Warriors, like the Lakers towards the end of the season. They didn't want to face the Suns in the first round, so they dropped some games and whatnot to try and keep themselves in their position so that they could avoid them first round. Whereas the Lakers would prefer to go through this route and play the Grizzlies first round because they feel like they can take them in 7 games, depending on how they manage it, because they know they've got LeBron James, they've got a better constructed team to shoot from 3, and you've got the likes of AD who's back fit and can perform, and then whomever's gonna go in as 8th seed against Denver. I don't think that even if the Timberwolves were to lose tonight, I don't think that they would fear playing Denver as the 8th seed. You know what I'm saying? Or OKC. I don't think OKC would even fear Denver, if we're being totally honest, as the 8th seed. I don't think they'd fear them. I think they'll go for them, try and go 6 games, 7 games with them. So it's interesting, man. It's pretty interesting. And obviously, whoever, you know, you get an easier passage into round 2, as opposed to how the Clippers and the Warriors are going to be, or the Kings and the Warriors are. Like, you know what I'm saying? Those are very 2 more difficult paths into round 2. So
FT19 saying it's always been down to who has more experience, more so in recent years. That's a good observation there. I mean, Jizzy asking a question here. Question for you guys: is Darvin Ham a good coach? To me, he is not. His rotations are bad.
It's an interesting one. It's pretty interesting one. I think it's too early to judge that. First year coach, he's had to contest with, you know, a pretty poor front office in terms of how they constructed the team over the last 2 years, and then obviously he's come into that mess. They've had to reconstruct again. He's done pretty well to get the team back into its position. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, to be able to even be in this position right now. I think, let's see what happens. Can he navigate through this? And then in the playoffs, let's see how far the team can go.
Lakers able to get a 3 out of the timeout there. Carl Anderson for 3 misses. Rebound Troy Brown Jr. FT19 saying Vogel is way better than Darvin. Vogel was never the problem. He just had to be the fool guy. And at the time, I really believed that as well.
So wait, FT19, if you thought that it wasn't Vogel's fault for the reason why it happened, what would be the contributing factor to why the Lakers weren't so great before he had to be let go?
I would say ultimately everybody has their own part in the issues that's happening, but I don't think Frank Vogel was the obvious issue at the time, because I always spoke about, and I think we even have a conversation about how after they won the championship, the way the front office really just failed to retain some key assets and just moved around some of those pieces in the roster. The acquisitions that they brought in, for me, it just wasn't right. FT19 brings up the Russell Westbrook acquisition. which really didn't fit the roster itself around LeBron and AD for Russell Westbrook himself either. There were a lot of questionable decisions. Dennis Schroeder. Russell trying to draw a foul there, and that's out of bounds. One-point lead there for Minnesota. Timeout, I believe, from the Timberwolves. Chris Finch ain't happy, not one bit. 18-17. Just looking at the game so far, Minnesota have been able to start the game. They've shot well from the field. The Lakers have struggled somewhat, both from free and overall. 20% from downtown, only knocking down one of their 5 threes. 36% from the field thus far, 8 of 22 from the field. The Minnesota Timberwolves have been very efficient with the shots that they've made from beyond the arc. 3 of 6, shooting 50% and 7 of 12 overall. Almost 60% from the field.
I think so far, just how I've observed it on the eye, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards for the Timberwolves. I feel like if anything's got to happen, a lot of the offense has to go through him. If it doesn't, they're going to struggle tonight. Literally. And it's like, at times I see Cat picking the ball up and I'm like, this isn't really, I know he can facilitate to a certain extent, but that's not your job right now. Like, you've got to grab boards, literally, because you don't have a presence to do that. So yours is going to be trying to be a nuisance in both paints, like, and just trying to grab the boards and just push the pace, because I don't think the Lakers will like it if you push pace on them, but we have to wait and see, innit?
Yeah. I mean, they got AD as the center tonight. So there is an opportunity there for Karl Anthony Towns to be competitive in that regard. And Rudy Gobert is a big miss, regardless of what you think about him. But Karl Anthony Towns is no scrub either. Sometimes he is a bit tentative when it comes to the physicality side of the game, and that's where a lot of the criticism for him as a player has come. So let's see what he can do. We saw a kind of transformation in his attitude last season, and a lot of people attributed that to the acquisition of Patrick Beverley, because he saw a lot of those guys coming with the mentality, being able to make the playoffs. You know what I mean? We got a legendary meme from it, from the time Pat Bev was crying, fam. Hey, you can tell everybody. That's a legendary meme, fam. But nah. The transformation and attitude for Karl Anthony Towns in particular, it was massive. And let's see if he can carry that going, because even though I feel like guys are looking at Anthony Edwards as that star player for the Timberwolves, Karl Anthony Towns is still one of those guys that has been there for a while now, and he needs to take up that leadership mantle.
Yeah, he does.
And that is a tough old decision to suspend Rudy Gobert just before your most important game of the season, but you have to set standards in the end of the day.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy though. Like what happened there, like how it just kind of exploded, to be honest with you. Oof.
Oh, nice feed by LeBron, and Rui Hachimura fouled by Kyle Anderson. I think what made the decision a little easier for the Timberwolves is the fact that even if they lose this game, they have the opportunity to rewrite the wrongs in the next one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. FT19 saying Cat should be fine with the physical part as he's playing against AD.
Yeah. You're not wrong, man. It depends what AD we get, though. It depends what AD we get.
It's true. You can see Jaden McDaniels on the bench there. Yeah, I'm like, bro,
Hey.
you're stupid. Why did you do that? Sometimes the guys close you're closest to piss you off the most, but yeah, you can't be doing that. Yeah, you just can't be doing that. You can't be punching your teammate, man. Like I feel like emotions may be running high and all of that, but yeah, you can't be doing that, man.
Yeah.
You just can't be doing that. No points in the last 2 minutes, bro. Torian Prince. Oh yeah, well he put right back on
There
track.
we go. Had to knock that one down, and despite them not scoring before that 3-pointer, they lead 21-19.
Here's Hachimura in the corner. He misses, and Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
You see the Lakers already struggling from downtown. The Timberwolves are hitting their threes early on in this game. Maybe that is an avenue for them to build on their lead. Maybe if they're able to get some stops defensively. A nice move by Towns.
It's nice there from Cat. As LeBron kicks it out. Schroeder for 3, and he hits the 3 ball. And the game has woken up here.
That was a lovely ball movement there by Los Angeles. LeBron just pushing the pace and kicking it out. And they find the open man in Dennis Schroeder.
Turnover.
Oh, Towns.
There's a double turnover. Troy
Brown Jr. was trying to go to Showtime there.
Here's Cap. Off one leg. Oof, and he hits the mid-ring. Nice Cap.
I didn't know that was in your game.
That's 9
Hey,
points.
yo, you guys big up, yeah? I'll catch you guys there, yeah?
Yo,
Hey,
big up,
man. Big up yourself. Thank you for coming by, bro.
Thank you, bro.
No problem, man. Do this again sometime, yeah? Have a good night.
Oh, my man. Anytime. Same to you, bro.
Take care.
Come on, bro.
Schroeder misses.
Yeah, Cat is cooking still.
Hey, and then saying Schroeder still sold the bag, fam.
Yeah, he did.
Man.
Here's Torian Prince for 3. And that's
again.
That's him back-to-back threes.
He's feeling it. And that's big. 2 for 2 from downtown. Hit all of his shots thus far. 8 points.
What a block there.
Hachimura!
What a block there by Anthony Edwards.
Oh, we got a bit of tussles.
The little scuffle there, bro. But Anthony Edwards blocked him. Then stared him down. Let's have a look at this again. Okay, no, that wasn't no block. That was definitely. That looked like a foul to me.
That's a foul.
No.
Oh no! Ooh.
It's a block. It's clean.
Finger them bed up and everything.
That was a clean block.
Yo. Hey, listen, these players. This is for a player spot. Ain't no time for friendships on the court.
I'm loving this, man. I'm loving this because this is pressure. This is a pressure game because it's like, boy, you don't want to go into that losers game on Friday. You don't,
man. See, from the start of the game, setting the tone on what this game could be. Whereas at times the Atlanta-Miami game was a little bit of a slow burner.
Yeah, this is a bit more of a competitive game because between the two of them, there's just, I don't know, there's just a little bit of a competitive spirit. I think for Miami, they were pretty much not wanting to be there at all. Do you know what I'm saying? Until it got to the point where they felt, okay, we can get back into the game, and then they were able to get back in, but it just wasn't. It was probably a bit too late. Probably a bit too late still. Schroeder is a mentality monster. How can you turn down that bag and still live and still be alive. That's crazy.
He's a good player, to be honest. He's a good player, Dennis Schroeder.
He's decent. He's decent. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, when he was with the Celtics, like just watching him, I was like, he can facilitate, but just a bit more. I need a bit more from my guard. Like I like how we got Marcus Smart. We got Malcolm Brogdon. Like those two are like the polar opposites of each other in terms of what you want from a guard. But you have them both now, so you can rotate them. It's lovely.
Yeah.
All right. That was a block by Anthony Edwards there, though. I can't lie.
Incredible, man.
A crazy block.
When I saw the replay and I saw like his fingers bent back, it reminded me of the Bam Adebayo block on Jason Tatum a couple years back. That
bubble.
was insane.
It was nuts. There's that one. And then also I think in the same time, Kawhi. I don't know who he blocked.
Was Kawhi it with the finger?
With the finger. Oh my gosh, bro. Don't know who he blocked, but with the finger, it was crazy, man.
I'm saying, like I said, the wild, wild west, man. It's true. There's a lot of competition for places here, man.
Been crazy. It's been a crazy season on the West for sure. Yo, big up Mange as well, man.
Hey, man, thank you for being here, bro.
Hope to see you soon, bro.
Man.
Oh, it was on Jamal Murray. Okay, yeah.
Okay. I'm excited to see Jamal Murray in the playoffs again, man. One thing I can never get out of my mind was that Denver and Utah series, bro. That literally Denver goes through on the final play. Matt Conley pull up 3 in transition and it rolls in and out. Donovan Mitchell literally on the ground, head in hands. That was heartbreaking. What a series. And I think in that series, Jamal Murray, Donovan Mitchell, they had some insane duels. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Timberwolves start with a 3-point shot. LeBron, bully ball. Gets fouled by Taurean Prince.
It's way too easy. They give him too much space to run into LeBron. And once he gets in that position, ain't nobody stopping him.
And LeBron hits the free throw. Anthony Edwards sitting. His cap.
Kendall saying Lakers were ahead at one point, continue to slip.
Towns
to the rim.
He was fouled. It nearly dropped to him.
Interesting one thing that I saw is that the Los Angeles Lakers picked up Tristan Thompson.
Yes, you're right. Tristan Thompson coming in for these playoffs.
So it will be interesting to see what kind of role he plays. They're probably waiting to see what happens, maybe get him into game shape if they are able to advance into the playoffs, and he might have a bit more of a role there. But yeah, it's an interesting one. Just to have a bit more of a depth in that center position. Right now they got, I think, is Mo Bamba fit now, or is he still injured?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. I haven't seen anything.
And then Wendy and Gabriel, AD can play there, but not a lot of options in that position. And then Tristan Thompson, if he is in form, you got yourself a guy that can rebound, set screens.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to get much from him offensively at this, even in his prime, to be honest, but still a valuable guy on the defensive end.
Block.
Oh, nice defense there by the Timberwolves now on a fast break as they look to slow it down. Towns
That's
looking
nice from
to.
Cat.
Ooh, what a pass!
Timberwolves are cooking right now. 10-point lead.
6-6 from the field since Towns entered the game, re-entered the game.
Look at
And a
that
lovely pass there.
behind the head.
Alexander Walker, formerly of the New Orleans Pelicans, getting that layup off the feed. What a pass.
Here's LeBron. Pulls up. Quick mid-range.
Easy money. Can't leave LeBron open. More times than not, he's going to knock that shot down.
His cat gets fouled.
Just that sweep through.
Is that two on Gabriel now?
Ooh, that's tough if it is. Let me see. Yeah. And he's had to come out the game. Troy Brown Jr. back in.
You have to, because it's looking a bit peak right now.
That is not a good omen for the Lakers. With 10 minutes to go in the second.
Conley, there's a foul by Dennis Schroeder. Darwin Ham looks confused as hell.
He's just staring into space, man. I don't know what's going on. He's like, yo. Let's just see how this game plays out, man. Mike Conley. Oh, turnover. Good defense there by Dennis Schroeder.
Timberwolves ball.
Hold on. Yeah, Timberwolves. Okay.
Yeah, I think it just come off of Schroeder's foot.
Calm. Hey.
Oof, I thought Cat was gonna score there. Like Cat was just trying anything right now. That's crazy. Cat is trying anything right now, and I don't blame him, man.
It's that confidence, man. LBJ driving in. Oh, Towns!
Again, hey, he's cooking right now.
They gave a goaltend, I think.
Okay,
They give a goaltend?
Yeah.
That's unlucky, though. That's not the first time we've seen Towns get a block on. And he's talking trash as well.
Trust me, he's feeling himself right now. Troy Brown Jr. from 3, and he misses. Cat with the rebound. Here's Mike Conley. Back to Cat.
Oh, that's a nice move by Cat. And another good pass. Alexander Walker for 3.
They are cooking right now. 9-point lead. That was easy.
Oh. But what we're seeing early on, and Ronan spoke about it too, with Towns putting the ball on the ground, where you can see just giving it to him in stride as he can get into his spot, he's a lot more comfortable.
That's the thing. Sorry to cut you off. I was just saying, I feel like him being able to stretch the floor, playing in that 4 instead of him playing at the 5 when Rudy Gobert brought in, I thought it made sense, but it just hasn't worked out that way. I don't know for what reason, but they're looking a lot better without him on the court, though. I can't lie, which is interesting too.
The paint is less clogged, more space to operate in, and they're getting a good amount of layups in transition.
Well, they're hitting that free ball though, which is a bit crazy too. I can't lie. In this game, anyway. This is interesting, man. There's only one Lakers fan I know, and he's gone quiet, bro. We ain't seen Drizzy in a minute.
Yeah.
We ain't seen Drizzy in a minute.
Hey, Drizzy will be back, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's have a look at some of this, man. Lakers shooting 25% from downtown, 2 of 8. Minnesota 58%, 7 of 12. So they've taken the shots and they've made a high volume of those shots, which has helped them grow upon that lead, that 9-point lead so far.
Yeah, man, this is looking like a good first half for the Timberwolves. The thing about it is that Drizzy did mention something. The Lakers this season have always done a lot better in the second half than they have in the first. So it's whether the score, the score line is kept down to a respectable level for them to be able to come back into the game. Let's see. Let's see.
Hey, fam, listen. If I'm doing one of these halftime activities, where I gotta shoot from 3 half-court layups, I'm making sure that I'm training, bro. I am training. There's no option. I'm getting the £50,000 and I'm taking all the money home, fam.
Bro, she didn't score one thing. They gave her a bag, bro. Nah, I don't want your bag.
No tote bag, no nothing. Don't
want
bother
that.
give me no. If I'm
I don't
hitting a
want-
half-court shot, I don't want to see 1,000, fam. I want to see a milli and a
Bro,
car.
Bro, you see when the person, who was the person? I think it was the Pacers. The Pacers guy hit a half court shot and they gave him $250. What? That's not enough, bro. That's not enough of petrol, bro.
That doesn't even reimburse me for the ticket I paid to go watch this game. Nah.
Man hit a half court shot in the Pacers stadium and they gave him $250, bro. Nah,
Hey.
forget. That's funny as well.
Hey, Ken no saying if LeBron is saving the best for later, then they gotta narrow that score. It's a good point. Very good point there.
LeBron can't be doing this.
Can't let this game get too out of control, like what we saw in the Miami game. Even though they made their big run at the start of the third quarter, Atlanta still found a way to answer in the game.
Yeah, you're right, bro. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see how they navigate through the rest of this second quarter, because the way Cat has been moving, like, he is absolutely working these guys. Literally, it's a bit of bully ball in there. He's using his body, he's using the physicality to just try and to push people off. Gets into his spot, kicks it out to somebody. It's pretty interesting, man. Like Chino back in the building. What are you saying, Chino?
What am I saying?
Chino.
I'm over here crying, man.
Hey, man. Listen, bro. It's so good, man.
No, Miami suck. I need that. I'm chilling. Yo, y'all see that block by Ant-Man?
Bro, that block was crazy, bro. Crazy. At first when we saw it real time, I thought it was a foul. Like, but then when they showed the slow down replay, I was like, yeah, this is nuts.
Bro, that's who Pat Riley need to go get and build the team around.
Bro, Pat Riley's sleeping. You know he's sleeping right now, fam.
Probably dead. Honestly.
Nah.
Cat got 11 points.
Yeah, Cat been cooking, man. He been cooking. I think he got how many assists? Like 3 assists.
Let's see.
AD and Bam is in the same category, you know.
Oh, you got 3.
LeBron with the 3-point.
LBJ.
Like, they just pass, like, Bam and AD, like, when they're not on it, bro, they're just out there looking like two big slobs, bro.
Ooh, hey, Schroeder got dropped, bro.
Ooh.
He's holding his ankle right now. I don't. He might have slipped. He might have slipped.
Yeah.
He might have slipped still. I thought he got dropped by Conley still.
And
You
see
look
him.
like, yeah.
Okay.
Did Schroeder play for OKC? Or am I tripping?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah. During the time when it was PG was there. Yeah, during the time PG was there, I think.
Okay.
Really good contributor on that team.
Oh yeah, because then they got rid of him and Chris Paulin, right?
Yeah. He wasn't there during that time because then we went with the young guys and all of that stuff there once we traded away everybody. Man. You see that when he twisted his ankle?
Yeah, I seen it. I think him and D'Lo kind of like they collided. I think it's him and D'Lo collided a bit, and then he rolled his ankle a little bit. I think he might have to sit the rest of this out, you know. Because that when you roll your ankle, it's a sore one still. Done it twice on the same ankle, bro. Mad. Eight-point lead for the Timberwolves. Here's D'Lo. Ooh. D'Lo drops McLaughlin.
Misses a shot.
Missed the shot still.
You're right. Schroeder was there in the first year of Chris Paul as well, man. I
Taurean
forgot
Prince,
about that, bro.
Ooh, he misses that easy shot. AD with the rebound. Here's Austin Reeves. Drives to the rim. Doesn't drop for him. LeBron was calling for some rim interference there. Pause. Yo, that was a foul. Yo, LeBron's third most in the NBA for charges drawn, you know. 61 this season. Crazy, bro.
Is that LeBron or the Lakers as a team?
No, that's LeBron, bro. That's what he said. They said that's LeBron, bro. No way. That's nuts.
Okay, so Karl Anthony Towns has picked up his second foul as well.
Yo, I got a question. What do you man think? What do you man think about Boogie saying he's the third best center in the league right now, and then the next day signing with some team in Puerto Rico?
Wait, so did he actually say he's the third best center in the league?
That's what he said. He said it. Like, this is yesterday, I think it was.
Or was this on All the Smoke podcast that he did?
And then today, he signed with a team in Puerto Rico.
Hey, man. Boogie. I don't know how to say it, man.
D'Lo
Not looking good, Boogie.
Get ready to learn Spanish, buddy.
Hey, buddy, man's getting ready to boogie in Puerto Rico, fam. That's what we know. Oh, AD almost trying to the spin move. Get stripped. Here's Austin Reeves. Tries to lob it up. That's a great pass on the block again.
Hey, these lot are the Timberwolves are moving like dogs right now. All over these, man.
And they've got to keep that up now for the rest of the game. They've set the tone. Getting this crowd in Los Angeles unsettled.
So, like, you see how they're handling AD. It's like how teams have to handle Giannis when you play him. Limit him, bro.
Yeah. You can't let him get the ball and turn and face you up, and you gotta be all upon him.
Same thing, man. You got to make it uncomfortable for him, bro. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem when he starts to get the momentum still.
Yeah.
Yeah. The minute he try to post you up, you gotta let him feel your D.
Pause.
And I mean that literally.
Ooh, steal again, partner. Yeah.
Pause. Pause. It's Austin Reeves right now.
Oh boy, it's back and forth to you to me. Reeves and one.
Takes the contact. You can see it straight away. He was like, I'm going to the rim.
Torian Prince down. On the other side of the floor.
Nah, that's hilarious, bro.
Wait, what did I come and say?
Man.
Let me see. Boogie acting like...
Reeves getting them MVP chance in the Staples. Oh, no. Crypto.com arena.
The crypto. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what's up with all these arenas, man? Like
Man.
Miami went from AA arena to
FTX, no.
What? Bang Bros.
Bang Bros. Mad thing. But Lakers are back within 3.
Oh,
And Reeves.
wow.
And that's it. They're back within 1. Timeout. Minnesota. Timeout, Minnesota. Back within 1.
Look at that. The Los Angeles crowd going wild. A couple turnovers, defensive stops, and the Lakers in transition. Dangerous.
They are right back into this game. What has gone on with the Timberwolves?
He is getting paid, fam. Bro is getting paid.
Trust me, they're not going to make the same mistake that they did to Alex Caruso. But that's all I'm going to say.
Listen.
They ain't going to make that mistake again.
They're not, because he's an industry plant, bro. They planted him.
It's an industry.
You're still on this industry planting.
Bro, he is.
Motion detected at front.
Hey, brother, what is this guy doing? What kind of dance is this, bro? Look at him, bro. Game 1 now. Reeves a Laker now. Caruso regen go hard. We get in the crazy nighttime CN now. Boy.
Hey, this game is bringing the energy. No word of a lie.
Bruv, it's a lot better game in the first half than it was in on the East. That's all I'm gonna say.
Act like I care. I don't care.
I wish the Western Conference games were the early ones, man.
I can't lie. I feel the same way still.
It's a much better game than it was in the NBA final game 1, first half last year.
Brother, we was cooking though. Like second
half.
That fourth quarter, bro, we scored 40 points in the fourth quarter, bro. That was crazy, bro.
Yeah, first half, you man got cooked.
We were definitely cooked, but we cooked them back, bro. That was so crazy. I was not expecting us to go like that, bro. Like just 40, you just hit a 40 ball in a quarter, bro. We were cooking, bro. It's not going to be the same though. The reason why is because Al Horford is a lot older, bro. I was watching back game 4 against the Bucks in the semifinals, and he dunked on Giannis, bro. And he scored 30 in that game and dunked on Giannis. I was like, yeah, this ain't like I ain't going to be able to do this again. If he does, I'll be very surprised.
I think he might be able to have at least one of those performances or a couple of those performances in him.
He's
a lot of the time.
He's been injured a lot of this season, so it's like maybe he's rested a bit. So maybe you might be right still. I don't think so. I mean, based off of tonight, they have some sort of competitive streak within them, but we're 3-0 against them this season. Let's see. I feel we come through that pretty comfortably. To be fair, they might get one game, maybe 2 out of the series, but we should be fine. Yeah, game 5, brother. As soon as Curry started cooking, like CM was doing the watch along on the Twitch. Yeah, I was watching along the game and him. Yeah, I went to sleep, woke up so I could watch the game. As soon as I saw Curry doing his thing, I switched the game. I was like, "Hey, you man, peace. I'm going to sleep, bro. The game is done. the championship is done. We're good, man. They won it, bro. Let me just go to sleep, man."
What a run! What a performance, man.
It's crazy, man.
Hey, Dino just keeping that one in. LBJ. Oh, what a finish!
Reverse layup, and they've taken the lead now. 16 points for LeBron James, 12 this quarter. LeBron James cooking right now.
Hey, the king is ready for war. AD with the screen for LeBron. Reeves now driving inside, misses the floater. AD the rebound. And one. And a mean mugging face by the brow.
AD misses the free throw.
That's tough. It's tough. 8 rebounds already in the game for AD though. Hey, Drizzy back, man. Say,
Conley with the 3 ball. Just needed that. Yeah, I know, Drizzy. I could tell. This is why you just stopped talking, bro. You were just like, nah. I know.
Oh, man. Coming in from Moss as well. Yeah, man. I got the sound a little bit in my ear as well. LeBron for free misses that time. Hey. We got ourselves a game now, though.
100%.
Drizzy saying the killing the Lakers with the free ball is true.
Better game than it was in the East.
Bro, it is though. Your team got smoked, bro. DeJounte was in his ISO bag for real, bro. Towards the end of that game. Man kept staring down everybody. When he was hitting the shots, he was staring down everybody on your bench, bro. Now you got to do winner takes all to play the Bucks, bro. That's a holiday if I ever see one from like.
No, they might as well just lose and just get the lottery pick, the late lottery.
AD with the putback.
Again. And now we're seeing him get those boards, put them back up and in. I mean, great effort there from Anthony Davis.
32 points in the paint. Whoa, blocked by Vanderbilt, but no.
Oh.
Bam, #1 fan on Twitter. This guy been advocating for Bam to Boston, bro. Because they're talking about how Bam have an impossible job on Miami because our guards pretty much suck. And he was like, "You get help in Boston."
Bruv, you man trying to bring this guy over. I don't want him, bruv. You should go away. If we were to take Bam, you're taking JB, bruv. So no.
No. He's a free agent in 2 years.
Oh, in 2 years.
Yeah, you can get him for free.
Nah, you lot are gonna resign him, boy. Pat Riley's sleeping, but he's not sleeping like that, boy.
Bam is not signing. If Bam signed that extension, bro, he needs help.
Gonna be doing that. The Bradley Beal fam keep signing them max contracts, bro.
Talking, bro. I hate that. I really don't like that guy. You know,
Bradley Beal funny as hell.
bro. I really don't like that guy.
He's chilling right now, boy.
What are you saying, man? I know Chino said he don't want to win.
He don't, bro. He literally don't. And then he just did his exit interview talking about, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of. Oh, okay, let me know.
Man, you know what? I'm like, get your money in it. Get your money.
But
just
I know. But
there's
see,
consequences,
that's my point, bro. Get your money, but shut the fuck up because you keep you picking your money. And nobody's crying that you're picking your money, but when you're losing,
consequences
shut up,
when
bro.
you do.
Exactly. So nobody want to hear it, bro. Ain't nobody want to hear it because they feel like teams supposed to give them 50 M's, right? And then where's the money gonna come from to sign like another max player and good role player when you're actually heating up a lot of the cap, bro? Like these guys don't think, bro. Like they ain't thinking, bro. You can't like the Warriors and Miami when Brown was there and the Warriors under Steph and Clay, like them guys sacrificed, bro. Them guys sacrificed money, bro. Like Steph barely got his like, you know what I'm saying? When the cap went up, that Steph like really got that big contract, bro. You know what I'm saying? For years, these guys was playing on like just to make sure everybody is eating, because that's how you build team. Even though they were drafted there, I mean,
that was an assist from Cap,
Oh,
bro.
wow.
Finally free ball. Oh my gosh.
Cross-court pass there from Towns into Connolly. 14-2 run in the last 2.5 minutes from the Timberwolves. 60-49 lead.
It was only a point back for the Lakers. Then they took the lead. Now look at the lead again. 11 points.
Man, is AD with the time running down, airballs it, and that is the end of the first half.
Crazy how the Timberwolves. But look at this pass from Cat Conley, shoots the free ball. Easy money.
Basketball is a game of runs, and the Timberwolves have had most of the runs go their way. Los Angeles had a massive one to get back into the game in the second quarter. But once again, the Timberwolves have answered.
What can the Lakers do in this second half of the game to get the win and be the team to face the Grizzlies? Otherwise, we'll see the Timberwolves in a bit of a rematch against the Grizzlies that they had last season.
Hey,
interesting, that series.
That is a matchup that I'll be looking forward to. I can't lie. Because they had their little rivalry and all that stuff there. But boy, Drizzy going through the stresses of a Laker fan, man. I'm telling you, it's not easy. It's not easy.
Yeah, Moss, I agree with this. Yeah, Cat's not on Jokic's level, but he's playing like that on that level right now. Can't lie to
Mhm.
you. With some of these passes he's picking, these assists he's making, he's looking a little bit like the big man still. But Jokic is on another level completely. So
But just the way he's played today, Carl Anthony Towns, phenomenal, aggressive, getting to his spots, kicking it out, creating open looks, making the right pass to his teammates, defensively as well, competing for every single shot, looking to get those blocks up. Man, rebounding the ball, really setting the tone for his teammates. Seeing some videos on her in Paul Gasol. He got his shirt in the rafters this season as well.
yeah, I've seen that.
That was a good moment. But what do you think is gonna happen in the second half in terms of based on what you've seen first half, the game of runs, Lakers being able to show they can get back into the game. It's not a conclusion just yet. What do you think is gonna happen in the second half?
I think for me, they have to keep up the level of intensity. Obviously, it looks like the offense is going through Cat. He needs to keep that up in order to see this through. Obviously, I think Anthony Edwards has had a pretty relaxed, first half. He'll need to come back into the game a bit more. They're getting their rotations right. And I think, to be honest with you, they just need to make sure that they do well on the rebounds defensively as well, not allowing AD to get to grab those, because he's already got 8, as you said, in this first half. So they can limit that, get stops, and then continue shooting from the free as well as they have been. They can pull away and get the victory to put them into the playoffs. Whereas on the other end, the Lakers, for them, they have to be contesting these threes a lot more. Like, they got to get them to run into traffic a little bit more, because they have the height within their side to really contest as well. So that's going to be interesting to see what happens. I mean, LeBron's been playing pretty well as well. That's also another factor there, where LeBron can close a game too. So we'll have to see if they're close in scores towards the end of the game. The LeBron factor may take over, and it might be a night for the Lakers, and they get into that first round playoffs against the Grizzlies. But let's see.
Very interesting one there, man. And once again, big up to everybody in the chat. We got Moss, Drizzy, FT19, a lot of the guys. Mandrew came earlier, Chino, Vibes.
Yes.
We've seen so much people. Kendall, NN. Want to
Big up.
shout out to as much people as possible, man.
Big up Super Nick as well.
Super Nick. Literally.
Man, like, and then man, like Santi, the Mansecutioner, Kendall. Come on. It's been a good first night. I can't lie.
100%, man. You guys provide the energy in the chat, and all we can ask of you is, bless us with a like. Streaming both on Prozone Esports and CM22, so be sure to check out both channels. Show some love. Click the notification bell to know when we go live during the NBA playoffs, because there's gonna be a lot of streams and a lot of consecutive hours run up by the time it's all said and done. So yeah, man, big up to everybody. And if anytime you want to come on the streams as well, just ask, man, in the chat whenever you want to do that on social media. Follow Prozone Esports on Twitter, Instagram, CM22ENT, same places as well, man. And just interact, get involved.
Yes. Make sure you're slapping a like on those videos. Hit the subscribe button as well if you're new on both of the videos. We're co-streaming this right now. We're going to be doing every single game, or as many games as possible, throughout this whole playoffs. The next 2 months is going to be a madness. I can't wait to see who comes out on top. as the ultimate champion for this season. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Hey, Moss, you know what? One of the rare times that on the League Pass they're actually showing NBA on TNT. Because you never see the halftime show for some reason.
I think it's really dependent on the game you watching it, like whichever what broadcaster showing the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because obviously, you know, if it's the Lakers, yeah, they're gonna most likely be on national TV every most nights anyway. Unless it's the big games, though. If there's a big matchup, then that'll be on national TV, ESPN, TNT, ABC, NBC, whatever it is.
Yeah. It must speaking about parlays, fam. It got me thinking because, especially with the Raptors, I saw a video the other day of Pascal Siakam saying, "I don't give a damn about your parlays, fam." I was like, "These men don't care, fam."
They don't care too, bro. That's what's so funny.
Hey, it's funny still, cause fans, yeah, they'll go into the players' DMs, cuss them out, fam, because they never got a rebound or they missed a free throw when they were supposed to get a certain amount of points, fam. Like, yo, it's crazy still, man. Betting is a funny game.
Bro, this is why I don't bet, man.
You man thing, yo. Them man try to put out that little slogan when the fun stop, fam. You damn well know ain't nobody stopping, fam.
When the fun stop, bro. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Cause for me, it ain't fun, bro. Losing money ain't fun, bro. Like,
Hey,
that's what I'm saying.
when the fun stops, fam, your life's over. That's what happens, fam. When the fun stops,
Just
you're out on William Hill, fam, begging for a $5 to place another bet, fam. That's when the fun stops. See, these people are wicked, fam. They're making up all this stuff, making you feel like they care about you. They don't care, man.
100% wicked, bro. I'm telling you that. 100% wicked.
And then saying how being down 12 in the play-ins after breaking Kareem's record affect the Bulls' legacy.
Negative is. Negative is.
Hey.
Oh, man.
Damn. Oh, boy.
I wonder what's going to happen, though.
I'm looking forward to this second half for real. Shout out to Vibes back in the ends, man. NBA doing a madness. I opened my fast closed it, and these men are still having games. Hey, man. I hope you had a good meal, Vibes, man. Let us know in the chat.
Trust me. I already know you would have been eating good, bruv. After a day of fasting, fam.
Man. More saying still just 9:25 here. How about everybody else, man? Anybody in other countries in the chat? Let us know what time it is. It's currently, what is it, 4:25 here in the UK? Damn. Hey, Drizzy asking, are you guys coming here for the World Cup if Ghana and Jamaica qualify? I would love to do that, man.
Bro, I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm coming. I'll be there. Like, I don't necessarily want to go back to America, but I'll do it for the World Cup, though.
Hey, listen, God's willing. Sheesh, I would love to be there, man.
I'm there, fam.
That's a once in a for Jamaica, at least, that's almost like a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Oh, trust
You
me.
never know when you're gonna be back.
Trust me, bro. Oh, you know that.
You got to set it up so you go travel out to Jamaica for a little bit, come over to the US, man. Boom.
Yeah, trust that. That's the one. That is the one for sure.
Hey.
That's the one for sure. But yeah, nah, for sure. Where if I think even regardless, I think I'll still try and make it over there for some games. I won't stay out there for the whole
Mhm.
tournament, but yeah, some games in it.
It's, shout out to FT19 up in Washington, saying 8:26 here p.m. 9:26 p.m. for Drizzy. Hey, Vibe saying, I hear you, Vibe. So
Man said the Loft Merchants and the England Jerk team ain't qualified. Bruv, you know
hey,
what?
listen.
You're a funny guy, bro. From when I'm seeing Samuel Eto'o trying to kick man outside of out in a car park, bro, because he asked him a question. Yeah, the please, man's president, bro, it's even crazy, bro.
Yeah, fam, and fam, don't be hating, big man. Don't be hating, man. I know there was a lot of hating and back and forth in AFCON, fam, but we all gotta stick together. AFCON World Cup, all of them things there. We gotta stick together.
Bro, Abubakar did the stew. And he did the messy celebration with the shirt and got sent off, bro. I've never seen that before in my life, bro. Big man, you scored the goal, but bro, the game when the tie wasn't over, bro. You still needed to make sure that the other team was losing, and you didn't do it, bro. That was funny as hell, bro.
His ego was fed, fam. He said, "I'm going home regardless. I'm good."
Man said Abubakar, bro. Abubakar did
Hey,
this.
might need Elon Musk to sponsor us, fam. World Cup trip settings, man.
Elon don't care nothing about Twitter, bro. He do not care, bro. They
Yo.
changed the parent company of Twitter in America to Tesla, bro. Nah,
Hey.
I wonder what's gonna happen to it.
Oh, it's crazy. Who knows, man? Who knows? You might have seen a meme video that could be used on Sancho. Oh, don't tell me is it? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, innit? But there was this guy rapping. There was this guy rapping in it, dissing his ops. That's all I'm gonna say, fam. Let me know if I'm right, vibes, fam. Let me see if I can find it actually. Hold on. I didn't even like it. Yeah, vibes. Get out his feet for Sancho and see. I'm gonna try and find it, fam. Hold on.
No, I need to see what you man talking about now. Let me see. Let me see if I can sort this. Let me see if I can find this, bro.
It's wild, fam. It's wild. Oh no. Oh yeah, I found it. Hold on. Let me send it in the PM, fam.
Oh no, no! I searched for it in Twitter. That was the first thing. I put Sancho in Twitter, bro, and this is the first thing I see, bro. They're gonna use this one against him now, bro.
Yeah, Drizzy, fam. It's wild, fam. It's
Nah,
wild.
they're gonna use this one against him.
It's
Nah.
nah.
They're gonna use this against him. It's peak, bro.
Oh, why is the internet like this, fam? It's
It's
peak.
hilarious, bro.
Ay, FT9E, fam. Yo, the bookmarks is what? Nah.
This is nuts, fam.
Ay,
Yeah, look, you're funny as hell. You said if he drops a sticker on
yo,
Thursday, I might tweet it, fam.
fam.
Peak. Absolutely peak.
Oh man, the game is restarted. Carl Anderson getting the floater to start the second half.
Velo is 0 from 4 from the field, by the way.
Damn. That's an interesting one to watch, D'Angelo Russell, because towards the end of his tenure at the Timberwolves, it seems like he was getting back in his groove, and he's had some decent performances in Los Angeles uniform. But in these situations, playoff scenarios, he has struggled in recent times when he has been there for the Timberwolves, and now for the Lakers, struggling a little bit today. Maybe something to
0
watch.
from 5.
Mm.
He just literally took a shot there and missed. A bit too casual. I think if as a player, I feel like if you know it's cold, you just gotta try and do something else. Maybe try and go to the rim, try and get yourself something. LeBron
trying to keep them in this. LeBron and AD really, between the both of them, are keeping Los Angeles in this game. There have been a few others, but not to the extent of those two. 19 for LBJ and 12 for AD, 9 rebounds to go with that.
Cat misses the 3. Here's Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves.
Step back triple. Got it. And that's a welcome shot for Los Angeles. I mean, let's have a look at this. They're 4-3 of the night out of 14 attempts.
Ooh, Conley with the 3 ball to reply. Vanderbilt thought he was fouled. Went down holding the shoulder, but nothing doing from the rest.
We gotta watch Matt Conley because he's having. You see, Kyle Lowry had a kind of throwback performance. Matt Conley's having that tonight. 4 of 4 from 3. He hasn't missed.
Ooh,
14 points. Cat! Oh, what a block! Wedgie.
The ball is wedged between the rim and the backboard. Let's have a look at it. It's a combination of Vanderbilt and AD to block that.
Yeah, Mike Conley has not missed a shot tonight. 5 of 5 overall. 2 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals. And a block.
Nice.
Got Jumbo in the middle.
Edwards. Anthony Edwards is hilarious. Anthony Edwards is hilarious because he was about to try and dunk over
Yo, I saw the way he was running towards the rim. I was like, what's about to happen?
He had to switch at the last moment because he knew he couldn't do it.
Was that a foul though?
Let's have a look at
that. Looks like Vanderbilt got it clean. Was it Vanderbilt who blocked the shot?
I'm gonna replay it myself. Let me just go back 10 seconds.
They're gonna challenge it now. That looked like a clean block.
Let's have a look. That looked clean to me.
Yeah,
let's stop watching it real time. Let's look. Let me look at the slow mo and then I'll go live.
Say no more.
Let me see. I think the foul's on AD, not Vanderbilt, though.
Okay.
I think the foul is on AD, I think.
So maybe when he was coming across, he might have brushed him. Okay,
The problem is for the refs, which contacts was initiated first? Is it AD's or is it Vanderbilt's? Because they both kind of go up at the same time, and it's like that's why I think they need to replay it.
That is a tough call. Let's see. So he goes up. But AD doesn't really touch him, does he?
I don't think he touches him on the way up. That's the issue.
Yeah. Hey, come on, Drizzy, man. We will see you guys on Friday. The Lakers will be there.
Well, he is not happy. He is not happy right now. He doesn't believe it's gonna happen.
Ooh, successful challenge. So the foul has been overturned. Jumble at center circle. Announced by the referee. So they get their timeout back. And one less personal foul on AD, which is welcome for the rest of the game. So he's gone back to 2. And D'Angelo Russell 1 for 8 from the field.
I'm telling you, it's been a poor shooting night for him.
Man.
How many?
He has 7 assists though.
This is what I'm saying. At least he's assisting.
Yeah. 7 assists, 3 rebounds, a block, 1 turnover. 0 for 4 from 3 as well. Austin Reeves, 10 points, 4 of 9. 3 rebounds, competing on both ends of the floor, as you'd expect from him from now. Setting the tone as well.
That's nice from LeBron.
Oh, lovely.
Set that up there.
Jam there by LBJ, 65-57 in favor of Minnesota. But Los Angeles are digging into that lead.
21 points for LeBron. Ooh!
God, Anthony Towns.
Yeah, they are actually cooking. 20 points for Cat, 8 rebounds, 6 from 8 from the field.
And this is the thing we keep on bringing up. Anytime you've given a team a lead, they will respond. The Timberwolves have responded every time. LA and turnover by LeBron. Edwards slows it down. Wisely done.
It's Cat. That's a big mismatch against
offensive foul. Jared Vanderbilt out here selling it, man. He's like,
he's proper selling it. He just got bullied there. It was a mismatch still.
Yeah.
He got bullied there, but he had to sell it.
Yeah, man.
Relax, bro.
Yeah, it's true, Moss, but you never know these days, man. There's so much politics that goes into it these days that unfortunately it just ruins the chances of success in sports, especially with what's going on in the country right now. But we move away from that. Anthony Edwards has been a little bit timid in this game today, don't you think?
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. Like, there's, I don't know, there's more that he could do. He misses the layup there. I feel like he got fouled, but nothing from the refs.
Here's Reeves.
And
LeBron on a
and
fast
LeBron.
break. What a layup! No foul though. He
No
looked
foul.
like he was shoved a little bit, but a lovely finish by LeBron. 7-point lead now for the Timberwolves. Turnover again. Oh no!
Wow, it's a foul by LeBron.
Yeah,
He pushed him
he pushed him. Push Cat.
I don't think the pass was great anyway
Yeah.
from Anderson, but it was a push. Side out foul.
What a finish by Bron. Facts.
Yo, LeBron finishing at the rim is crazy. Still doing his thing.
Ref, you suck chance in the arena. They're letting them hear it. So winner earns 7th seed versus Grizzlies. Loser plays 9th, 10th winner for 8th seed on Friday.
This is interesting. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm.
OKC versus Pelicans game tomorrow is gonna be lit.
Listen, man.
Oh wait. Cat, oh my days. Cat is having a game tonight. He's having a game tonight. He's in his bag right now.
Look at that. Cat with 22 points tonight, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 blocks.
D'Lo stripped.
Another
again,
turnover.
For 3. Ooh! Hey, Tory Prince with that 3 ball. He's been shooting himself. And it's another assist for Cat as well.
And Prince ain't missed a triple tonight either. 3 for 3. 11 points now for Tory and Prince.
And the lead has gone back up again.
Hey. 12 turnovers now for the Lakers. 10 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So it's been a high turnover game, really, for both teams. And like what we said, maybe
Anderson from the corner 3. There needs to be a timeout.
Lakers.
Timeout. You got a timeout. 15-point lead for the Timberwolves. They are absolutely cooking them from the 3 ball. Boy.
A 52, over 52% from downtown. 12 of 23. The Lakers are still just shooting 29.4%.
They can't hang right now. And this is looking bad for the Lakers.
Man.
They're going into that losers game on Friday as it stands.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're gonna have to put in a big performance because they haven't had the best of records against OKC this season for sure.
Yep.
And then, you never know what's gonna happen with that Pelican side too. Like, you just don't know, and they could find themselves in that situation, having to fight winner takes all on Friday night.
It's a pressure situation, to say the least, man. Man, oh man, oh man. But what a performance so far by the Timberwolves. I think from the first quarter, they've really set the tone on both ends of the floor defensively, really competing, trying to defensively get those stops on the Lakers, and then on offense in transition, finishing inside, outside, getting those threes. Karl Anthony Towns, I think, setting the tone as one of the leaders of this team. Anthony Edwards kind of having a timid down game, and Karl Anthony Towns has picked up the troops and said, hey, I'm going to score, I'm going to create for you guys, just make sure you're in the right spots, open in the corners, on the wing, top of the key, and he's made those right plays.
Yeah, this is a very, very interesting situation right now
Man.
because because 15-point lead for them to try and overcome in this is like what, it's a quarter. It's like in the next 15 minutes. They only have 15 minutes to try and salvage this essentially.
Man, it's sheesh. A lot of problems to solve.
But you know, I'm saying the three ball for the Timberwolves has been important, and they've just been allowing them to shoot from these from three. They've been hot all night. Also, I just feel like they've gotten a lot on the fast break too. You know, they've been solid defensively, been able to regain the ball. Turnovers, you've been talking about turnovers. It's been a very turnover heavy game for the Lakers, and because of that, the fast breaks have been setting up in transition. Boom, and next thing you know, there's an opportunity for the free ball. So I don't know, man. I don't know how they can stem the flow. They need to be able to keep hold of the ball a little bit better. D'Lo needs to be able to come alive and shoot something. He needs to hit something. Anything will do.
Trust me, they need somebody else to try and contribute in that regard because they're falling behind. If the Lakers can improve,
Austin Reeves has been quiet. Troy Brown Jr. tried to shoot the free, but he missed. Here's Anderson. Kicks it out to Conley. Floater. He missed the floater.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Schroeder fouled.
They might need some contributions from Dennis Schroeder. He exited the game quite a while ago now after tweaking his ankle. Interesting to see how he'll be moving. Trying to see if I can find the points of turnovers. If anybody can see that, let me know. Because I feel like the Timberwolves will be going crazy in that regard. I'm not sure if there's any websites people use that's best for live stats during the game. Holler at us. Please. And thank you.
Ooh, that was nice from Alexander Walker to finish over at AD.
Okay, so I found it. So far, the Timberwolves have had 21 points of turnovers compared to 14 from Los Angeles.
You said,
Appreciate you, FT19.
21 points.
Yeah, 21 points compared to 14 from Los Angeles. It's those little differences within the game. And shout out to FT19 for the shout. But yeah, those little differences within the game. How they've been able to score from free. Just the overall efficiency as Schroeder knocks down a mid-range J there. 22 assists on 27 made field goals.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, what a finish by Jaylen Noel. It's been a real team effort today by the Timberwolves. A lot of people may have been thinking how they would have been able to handle their emotions. Schroeder with a triple. How the Timberwolves would have been able to manage their... Oh, sweet! Slam! Alexander Walker on the other end.
We get it. It's going back and forth.
Hey, let me hold my drink.
AD spins. got stripped. Oof.
Oh,
Somebody went down.
Hachimura. Tough fall there.
Anthony
But
Edwards.
Ant-Man. Oh. Eesh.
Let's have a look at
And that's
this.
just poor transition defense on
Oh,
the slam. Oh man.
he's all right. He's up now,
Yeah.
but that was a hard fall. It's a hard fall. But yeah, the defense on that Alexander Walker slam. It's Schroeder was too busy celebrating and he didn't get back into his position. That was funny.
Currently a 13-point lead for the Timberwolves. Hachimura at the line for LA. Converts both of his free throws to bring it down to 12.
Blocked by LeBron on McLaughlin.
Hey.
Big mismatch.
It's Towns back in the game now. Double team by. Throws it out. Edwards. Troy Brown Jr. really doing well to hassle him, but he still finds a way to almost flick it up and in.
It's Troy Brown Jr. and that's great. From LeBron, the assist. Timeout. Timberwolves. 10-point lead.
And there's a Laker running a well-timed timeout there by the Timberwolves. That's another thing about these playoff games. It's almost like chess moves. You need to know the right time to call these timeouts, when to sub in your players, make the right moves.
Yeah, for sure. I think I seen this last season when the Timberwolves they were struggling to, was it the Timberwolves or was it the Grizzlies, where the coaches was not making the timeouts at the right point. Big runs were being made, leads were being built, and like there was a lot of complaints from the supporters of one of those teams. I don't know which one it was in particular, that the coach is not making the timeouts at the right time. Like, hopefully, whomever that person was, they've learned from their experience. I think it's the Grizzlies coach, though, to be fair.
I remember, I'm not sure which game it was, because was it the one where even like after, I think the coach was like, sometimes the guys that they need to go through adversity and stuff like that, and there's not much we can do with the time. Or he was trying to explain and get his way out of all of the backlash of not calling a timeout.
I think I do remember somebody trying to explain away the fact that they weren't doing the timeouts. But fam, you need to do the timeouts. Like, well, there's no two ways about it, man. Like, you just have to do what you need to do. If it means even if it just means to kill the momentum in the game just for a little bit, just so you can regroup. It's Cat 9 on the shot clock.
Here comes Schroeder.
LeBron misses the 3 ball.
That would have been a big shot for Rui. Wide open as well. Towns.
There's a goaltender, I believe.
Yeah.
But Cat's.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Like he's tweaked his ankle.
Yeah. He was limping. I don't know if he's going to be okay. He looks all right. Looks like he's moving okay.
Torian Prince defending LeBron. Drives right by him and gets fouled. So most of the previous play, they called the goaltend. So it was a bucket for Karl Anthony Towns. And then up the other end now, LeBron will be shooting 2 free throws. That's Cat's 4th personal foul. And we still got 2 minutes 22 to play in the third and a whole 4th quarter to come. Because if he picks up his 5th now, then there's a real problem. Your best player on the night, probably better to take him out for the rest of the third as they are right now.
Yeah.
Save him.
Yeah, they're probably right to do that. I know it's a bit tricky with the lead being 8 now. Oh no, sorry, 10. Sorry, 10 now. But I think there's enough out there to be able to withstand that, at least for this quarter. The rest of this quarter, anyway.
Yeah. Who do you like in the East?
Beasley. Ooh, Beasley with the 3.
Ooh, here come the Lakers. Beasley with a triple. To your question, Moss, I like the Bucks. Big fan of Giannis. To be honest, I like the Brooklyn Nets as well. It's, after the trade, I love what they've been doing after that. The development of Bridges being that number 1 option so far. It's going to be interesting to see what they can do in the playoffs. I've loved the development of the Cleveland Cavaliers over the last few years as well. I know Rona's a big fan of them too. Oh, Troy Brown Jr. needed to hit that. The arena was ready to go off like crazy.
Ooh,
you meant. Oh, who you meant? Who I think I'm winning the East. I think the Bucks are winning the East. That one I have confidence in. When somebody asks me about the West, I have no idea. No idea. But there are some other teams in the East. I acknowledge the Celtics, the Cavaliers. I think they should be taken seriously this year with the team that they have. A Donovan Mitchell addition there. The 76ers, I feel like they're outsiders and not a lot of people trust them. But hey, FT19 saying Bridges ain't that guy. Hey, he's been getting buckets. He's been getting buckets, man.
3, and he misses that. I think it's a foul.
Oh, yeah, Hachimura took too long.
Or did he step out of bounds?
I think maybe he took too long to take the shot.
Oh, it was a shot clock violation.
Yeah. Timberwolves up by 9, 86-77. Slow-mo to the rim, misses. And now here goes Schroeder. Fast break opportunity for the Lakers. Drives inside. Throws it up, misses. LBJ for 2.
Yeah, nah, Cat's feeling a bit itchy on the bench right now, but
15 seconds to go in the third.
Crypto
defense chance.
It's Conley.
Step
back.
Looking for a step back triple. Misses. End of the third.
He misses.
And man, best case scenario really for the Lakers. They've brought that lead really down. There's an opportunity to use the momentum of the crowd, the momentum of you getting defensive stops and buckets on the other end. Karl Anthony Towns in foul trouble. So even when he does come back in the game later on, you can potentially try and attack him, draw those fouls. Interesting. What do you think, bro?
Well, it's interesting, man. The fact that the Lakers have been able to come back in and like they've limited the free ball for the Timberwolves, haven't given them opportunities to go on the fast break and move quickly through transition to get into those opportunities. Obviously Cat now being with the full fouls, that limits them a little bit more. They're struggling a little bit now. I feel like the pace of the game has caught up to them. They've been going a bit too quick, and now they've kind of looked like they've run out a little bit of steam. Lakers are taking advantage right now, but we have to wait and see. This is going to be a very interesting fourth quarter now on both ends. Let's see what's going to happen.
And give your opinions as well in the chat. You got a few from Moss's question. So Moss thinks the Celtics are going to get out of the East. Maybe the Sixers. That's an interesting one there. FT19 saying he thinks out West. He thinks the Warriors are going to make it to the finals and have another opportunity at adding to their already formed dynasty.
Yeah, I think Moss, you're saying the Celtics. Even me, I don't have much confidence. I think we get to the finals and we play the Bucks, and the Bucks will beat us in 7. Like, because last year we went 7 games with them in the semis. That was tough in itself. Okay, let's see this guy do this half court shot, bro.
25 grand on the line. Come on, MGM. That's big money, big shot.
Wait, how many does he get? Free shot? No, he only gets one chance in it.
Oh, that's boy in it.
So what does he get?
So now they're offering a 2-night stay at the MG. I think it's the thing. If he makes a 3-point, no. He went from 25 grand to a 2-night stay at a hotel, fam. Nah. Give me the money.
Let's peak still. Let's peak. Just reimburse me my petrol, and then buy me food, bruv.
Nah.
Let me eat something, bruv.
Hey, these man I'm telling you, these man have got to start training for their life for these opportunities, bro. I'm seeing bro turn up in jeans and all of that stuff there. I'm going in my trackies, my basketball shoes. I'm ready to shoot that, fam. I'm hiring a shooting coach, everything, fam. Lethal shooter, all them man there. You know the videos where it's like, yo, this is the first ever hoop with spikes in it, fam. I'm shooting them shots.
Bro, man got the mini hoops, you know, man got the mini hoops and he got the milk crate. Man got the milk crate. Let me shoot in the milk crate.
Hey, listen.
We back, fourth quarter business.
Yes, sir. Oh, AD. Fouled by Noel. Lakers down by 7. Anthony Towns' slick passes made the difference in the first 2 quarters. So true, Ken Norman. Very influential in the offensive end. Karl Anthony Towns. I'm not saying maybe Memphis would be fun, but I think Denver or Golden State.
There's just so much, man, out of that West. I don't know.
Trust me.
It's Conley takes the shot. Oof, when he hits. I don't think he's missed one yet. He's not missed one yet.
Oh my goodness, Mike Conley is having himself a game, and I can confirm for you right there and then, Mike Conley he's missed 1 triple. 5 of 6. 5 of 6. 17 points.
It was he did a little ball fake, and he had to take the shot because there was only 2 seconds left. And he
walked to the side, just looking at the bench, saying, yo, this is my night tonight.
They keep that lead at 10.
And you look at the contributions from the Timberwolves: 11 from Taurean Prince, 3 threes, 11 from Alexander Walker. Some highlight plays within itself. 17 from Mike Conley, 24 from Karl Anthony Towns, 12 from Kyle Anderson. 11 assists for him as well, slow-mo. 5 for Towns, 4 for Edwards, 4 for Conley. 10 rebounds for Towns. The Lakers 27 for LeBron, 14 for AD. They need a little bit more. 11 rebounds though. 3 assists, 2 blocks. 10 for Austin Reeves, 4 of 11. His shooting has somewhat fallen off a cliff. 10 points for Dennis Schroeder off the bench as well.
Here's Schroeder. Noel fouls him.
Man, that Chino back in the ends.
I'm just here to say good night, man. I'm going to bed, man. Stressful day. My internet's been acting up, so I'm gonna call in the morning. But hey, big up everybody in the chat. Drop a like on both channels, subscribe, share the thing, and come back tomorrow. But big up, man. Them.
Yo, big up Chino, man. Appreciate you always, fam.
Have a blessed night, Chino, man. Blessings to each and every time, bro. Nice pass by Towns again. Just good defense.
He's gonna just throw that up.
Prince, don't tell me. Oh,
he had to throw it up, man.
Sure.
The shot clock was running out of time.
10-point lead for the T-Wolves. Reeves looking to call his own number. Almost turns the ball over. LeBron now.
The shot clock is running out. And...
3-pointer misses.
Oh, it's a foul.
Wow. And that's the fifth foul. Is that the fifth foul for Karl Anthony Towns?
Fifth one, I think it is Cat that makes.
Yes, it is. And he's back out the game for Kyle Anderson. Oh no.
It's a foul though.
Yeah. It's poor.
It's a foul though.
It's really poor by Cat. He doesn't make what he's trying to do discreet at all.
For real.
And now the Lakers have a real opportunity with him off the court. AD inside.
AD. Strong.
And one. Wow. And the Lakers need more of this from AD. It's been a tough game for him tonight because I think the Timberwolves have done a good job in making it difficult for him to receive the ball in his own spots, especially down low. They've been physical, turning over the ball a lot. AD misses the free throw first. Oh, wait, what? Am I true? Okay. Makes a free throw. What the hell was that first one?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, to be honest with you.
It must have been a violation or something like that.
Taurean Prince tried to mid-range.
Or fade away. And these are the crucial stops that the Lakers need still. With just under 9 minutes to go. Schroeder to the rim.
Fouled by Taurean Prince.
And that's it. Put pressure on that Timberwolves defense. I'm going to look at some of the fouls.
I think it's Mike. I think it's Mike Conley who fouled him instead of Taurean Prince.
Okay. Everybody else is relatively okay in terms of fouls on the Timberwolves except for Cat, who's on 5.
They're gonna throw Cat right back in here very soon because it's now down to 6.
They're gonna have to risk it. I feel like if Chris Finch can wait until maybe 6 minutes to go, and they can possibly maintain a lead, then they be in a good position.
Let's see though.
Right, yeah, because right now the Timberwolves look lost without Cat. Anthony Edwards, he has a bit of taping on his shoulder, so I don't know if there's a little issue there. I'm trying to listen in on commentary. He mentioned it a little bit, but there was no report on a potential shoulder issue, but it looks like that may be the case. Here he is now.
Ooh, turnover.
Oh no. Connery couldn't take it in his stride.
AD.
AD
Nice layup.
inside.
I'm out.
AD just shaking his head. Walking to the Lakers bench. Timeout. 3-point game. Now.
This is pressure. I know Drizzy is having a heart attack right now.
Hey, fam.
He can't believe
Wherever
it.
Drizzy is, man, you can't
Yeah.
be telling to chill.
As soon as I said it.
Aye.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
funny. Girl, you back. I know.
Aye.
Not that long ago, it was a 15-point lead. But now it's down to 3.
So Drizzy's back in the ends. Moss had a little thing saying, what is he saying? LAFC shoot, man, I forgot their match. They hammered out Vancouver Whitecaps Champs League. Your show too good, I guess, but LAFC worked them over again 3-0. They could do well in Europa. LAFC.
Or LAFC.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think the Celtics will get to the Eastern Conference Finals, but after that one, I don't know. After that one, I just honestly don't know. If we were to get to the finals, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
It's just too tough to call. It's a 7-game for sure against the Bucks.
There's definitely a story in there. I feel like a lot, like the media will try and focus a lot on Jason Tatum and him kind of avenging his demons of the past when it comes to the playoffs. But people need to give credit to Jaylen Brown, man. And I think the Boston Celtics organization, they need to make him feel loved before it gets drastic. Because he is a crucial part of that team, man.
I mean, I can even say he's probably the best player on the team, if we're being totally honest. Like, Jason Tatum is the face of the franchise, but the better player is Jaylen Brown. I think he's just got more to his game. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Jason Tatum has improved every year since he was drafted. Definitely. Like, the statistics tell you that. The way he plays the game tells you that. Like, just looking at him physically from year 1 till now, it tells you that he's definitely improved in all aspects. But there's still an element to his game where if he goes cold, then he's looking a bit lost, and it's like, I don't know what else you're gonna do at this point. I mean, he's been doing a lot of good stuff, like, he's been grabbing mad rebounds now, like he's getting assists, obviously, like he would usually do. But yeah, like, I mean, scoring wise, obviously he's got I think he's got the highest points per game average of anybody in Celtics history in a regular season. Like, I think he's like got the highest average. I think it's 30.1 or something like that. So he's done really well, and he's probably the only player, I think, in NBA history that has consistently improved their stats from the beginning of their career, like up until, like, I think it's like in the first 6 years of their career or whatever, he's got the most like incremental increases in terms of the averages. But like, it's nuts though. It's nuts, the statistics that come out of it. But I think Jaylen Brown's the more consistent player for sure.
Yeah.
He doesn't have nights off anymore. Like, it's literally, I'm going in, whatever it is.
And we were even saying this from last year's playoffs. I thought he should have been the Eastern Conference
MVP, right?
The MVP.
Yeah, the inaugural one. Yeah, that one was a bit, because like, when I look at Jason Tatum had some good scoring like games in that run to the Eastern Conference Finals, but JB was consistent right from the beginning to the end. Like,
facts.
But the thing about it is, it does stand us in good stead. You know that you've got one player who's just going to be solid, like literally
Yeah.
just solid through. Then you've got like, I don't have much of a worry in the guard position because I know I've got Malcolm Brogdon on the bench, so I know he can just come on and he can get himself 4 or 5 assists off the bench, like, or he can score 20, like, and it's not even a problem, like. But the problem is Giannis, bruv. That's the issue. It's the Giannis factor.
Yeah.
You got to limit Giannis for 7 games. I don't know if you can do it for 7 games, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think you can do it for Torian Prince scores again.
Yeah. That's a big shot for them off the turnover. AD just caught traveling. Interesting question in there is Hachimura misses a triple. I think it was FT19 asking who has the highest IQ between LeBron and Messi. That's a tough question, you know.
That's too tough, bro.
That is a tough question.
It's tough.
It's like, when you look at the two different sports, there's different elements of like the games where you can influence. And I think of LeBron in basketball. He's just a genius, man. What the hell?
Ooh.
Nice move by Reeves. It was shoot 2. But yeah, back on the IQ thing, you look at LeBron, he can influence the game in every level, especially as he's got older. In terms of his passing, he's always been a generational passer. When he wants to engage defensively, he knows where to be positionally. In terms of knowing the plays, we've heard people speak about how he understands also the opposition and the plays that they're running. So, you know, just exceptional mind for basketball, LeBron James. In terms of Lionel Messi, his genius is more so on the pitch, because I haven't really heard a lot of mental things regarding him, but just the way he plays football, the way he can manipulate spaces and you know, find pockets of space to pick up the ball, dribble through multiple players, especially in his prime.
Ooh,
brilliant. And Mike Conley again.
He's having that kind of night, bro. Like in any time that the Lakers feel like they're within touching distance in terms of score, just one out ball to make it a 3. Look at that.
Wow. And you know, that was a great play by Carl Anderson just to pump fake and patiently get it out there to the hot hand. Mike Conley now with 20 points, 6 of 7 from 3. Talking about a heat check moment.
Just under 6 minutes to go. Winner of this plays the Grizzlies in round 1. Loser is into the all or nothing game on Friday.
Mm-hmm. Answer is penalty. Kendo said the answer is penalty for Argentina. Hey. I hear what Moss is saying as well. He was thinking a little bit on the outside as well.
Prince for 3. No, he misses.
Ooh. It's LeBron 5-point game. LeBron cross court, nice feed. Schroeder, Timberwolves get back for now. Screen by AD, nice pass. Vanderbilt inside, throws it out. Schroeder, wide open. Oh.
And Conley fouled.
Oh, man.
This is
every single time they have that opportunity, whether that's that 3 to really close the gap, the Lakers have not answered.
Schroeder with the open 3 should not have missed. He needed to score that.
Yeah. Those are those game-defining moments for LA that just haven't gone their way thus far. We're approaching 5 minutes to go now in the 4th quarter. A big game winner goes through to face the
Ooh.
Memphis Grizzlies in the
Ooh.
playoffs. Oh, almost turned over there.
Oh yes, it's an offensive foul.
Shot clock violation.
Was it? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it was.
AD kind of holding his ribs. Wow.
It's a block as well by AD actually.
And now once again, the Lakers have a lifeline. 7 of 26, the Lakers have shot from 3, and somehow they're only 5 points down. Timberwolves have shot 16 of 33. Here's LeBron driving down the lane, tries to lob it up, gets the rebound, misses. AD.
Great defense by Cat and by Anthony Edwards to make sure that there was no second chance there.
Wow.
Out of bounds, Laker ball.
That's one thing that everybody that's seen him live says, you know, like sometimes watching a game live in person, it's crazy. Some of the things that he does and you even see on TV.
Timeout Timberwolves. Just trying to take the momentum out of the game. It's smart.
Man. That is a tough timeout to call, man.
It's smart. It's a very smart one, though. I'll say that.
Very smart. Man.
That's a penalty for Argentina.
End of story. Get the Cancun plane tickets ready. We are coming, fam. Nah, man. Nah, it's not over. It's not over till it's over.
You still got to play your one game still.
It's not over till it's over, Drizzy.
Drizzy, you still got to play your game, bro, on Friday. So, you know what I'm saying? This is going to be interesting now. Final 4.5 minutes of this quarter.
It's
5-point lead for the Timberwolves. Take the timeout at the right crucial time.
I have to say, man, a very enjoyable game from start, hopefully till finish. Both teams, I would say, the Timberwolves, they've competed. The Lakers, they've competed as well to be able to keep the game this close, despite their poor shooting. They've done well. But some of that fortune is going to have to come around because they've had open looks that they've failed to convert, whether that was Schroeder's. Hachimura's had some look, had a look from 3, I remember as well. They've had some good looks missed at the rim as well. Good defensive activity though by the Timberwolves, Karl Anthony Towns and co. Shout out to Wow Factor in the cut. Hope you're doing well.
Man, like Wow Factor, you know. Come on. Big up yourself for coming through, man.
Hey, he said, you know, the big game, Sun versus Clippers, it's on. It's on.
We're making sure we're covering that game, that series. It's going to be an absolute...
He said, we're not playing with the Clippers, man.
Oh, it's going to be a series.
Listen. Man.
That right now has the potential making of game of round one.
Man, Mike
D'Lo.
Conley.
D'Lo's made 1 of 9 field goals, bro.
Oh, D'Lo, man. Oh, D'Lo. Must say, you got our son's clips. It's tough. I'm going to say right now, I'm favoring Phoenix. Turnover by the Timberwolves.
LeBron, what's going on?
Oh, a little bit of he lost control. Another Los Angeles turnover. 5 turnovers for Minnesota. 3 for LA in this quarter alone.
Cat for 3.
Cat for 3. Jeez, they almost turned over the board again.
AD.
Cleaning it up.
3.
That's what they're doing. And AD in the second half, credit to him. He has competed physically, cleaning up on the boards and getting them putbacks. Anderson misses. Rebound Edwards.
I thought that was an offensive foul by Cat. I can't lie, because he went in with his shoulder still.
For 3, misses.
His Hachimura.
Rebound Hachimura.
This is actually tense. The crowd are on their feet at the crypto.
Look
LeBron.
at.
Oh, he misses. That was crucial.
That was the banker. If T19 saying KD might save them, the kind of environment is what he needs. Good point. We're gonna see him. If Lakers lose, they face Suns or Clippers after Denver. Yo.
Ooh.
Oh my God. Torian Prince turnover. Wild. The Timberwolves only up by 3 now.
What was he doing there, man?
Oh my. Oh no. Could this be the downfall of the Timberwolves? Is this the Lakers moment? The crowd, let's go Lakers. LeBron
for 3. And he hits it! LeBron James ties the game.
2 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. LeBron James hits what may be the biggest shot of the night so far.
That is the same shot he hit against the Warriors in the play last year. It's the same type of shot. It's the same shot from the same corner.
Here's Cat up against Austin Reeves. Mismatch, step back, mid-range, Jay misses.
Look at
Drizzy saying, talk to me now.
Look at
Talk to me nice. Here
man.
is LBJ. Screened by Hachimura. Guarded by Carl Anthony Towns for 3.
And he
misses. Out of bounds. Stuck on top of the roof.
Get the broom. Get the broom.
Yo. There we go. Man. 1:21 to go. Big possession here for the Timberwolves.
We're getting to overtime. It looks like.
Lord.
No.
Yo. No.
No points in the last 5 minutes for the Timberwolves. Man needs to sleep. Somebody got to finish it now. Here's Conley. Ooh,
here comes LA.
Here's Reeves.
LeBron looking for the post up on Mike Conley. Towns double teaming.
Turnover.
Oh my goodness.
Cat to Anthony Edwards Three. He misses. LeBron. 38 seconds to go. And it's a timeout by Darvin Ham.
Time out, Los Angeles. Some big turnovers there for LeBron, bailed out on the upper end by the Timberwolves, failing to take advantage of those opportunities. Wide open threes there, falling to Matt Conley, to Anthony Edwards, and still not able to hit a shot. Taurean Prince as well, missing opportunities. Man,
Bro.
what a game. Will there be a scorer before the end of the fourth?
Bro, it's that time of morning where my phone has woken me up to tell me good morning, fam. Bro.
Hey, in the morning, yeah, my phone resets every time, and it just reset, fam. I was like, all right, cool, I know it's late now.
Yeah, my thing got the sleep thing on, so like I count my sleep. I track my sleep and that. And obviously, I didn't set my alarm or nothing there, so now it's just woken me up talking about good morning, fam. Nah, bro, this is Pete.
Nah, man.
38 seconds to go.
FT19 saying LBJ game-winning bucket, possibly. Darvin Ham telling LeBron, finish this. We don't want KD and Booker now.
This is
Hey,
it.
listen.
This is it.
The moment.
This is it.
What a game. Could we get overtime? 32.8. Lakers inbound with Austin Reeves.
Turnover. Taurean Prince.
Taurean Prince. LeBron, great hustle.
Boy, it's a foul. Is it?
Oh. Let's see. Is that a foul? Because Taurean Prince, okay, on commentary they're saying, well, Taurean Prince doesn't have full control of the ball. Lakers already used their challenge. So that's tough. That is tough. Lakers already have done their challenge, so they can't do another one.
Yeah, but
I think they're going to be reviewing it.
How is that a foul, though? Like,
I don't see it as a foul. Because they're both going for the ball.
LeBron actually gets his hand on it just before Taurean Prince does.
Yeah.
That's how I seen it on the replay.
FT19 saying not a foul for me. Moss saying, yeah, LeBron can die for that.
Yeah, like I don't know how that's gonna be deemed a foul. Yeah, it's a loose ball.
Yeah.
Let's see what the outcome of this is, but yo, that was wild.
Wow, what a sequence. Austin Reeves will be kicking himself there.
Because it's his fault that situation came in there.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have even been looking for LeBron. And to be fair, that's good work from Taurean Prince, to be honest with you, to just even intercept that and cause the situation that it developed into. But this looked like an overtime. I can't lie, it's looking like it.
What a moment this could be for either team. Such a grueling season, 82 games, having to get through via the play-in. His cat fakes the handoff to slow-mo and gives it to him eventually, guarded by AD. And that's turnover, backcourt violation. Great defense by Anthony Davis.
Nah, because he knew as well. That's what's so funny. Anderson knew. He knew.
Oh, man. Chris Finch is a nervous wreck out there. Reeves, don't make a mistake this time, my friend. Timeout, Lakers. And they've just taken their final timeout in the game, so they have to get it right this time. Darvin Ham, it's over to you to draw something. In fact, it might be LeBron, you know. I remember watching the Lakers game earlier this season, and he was like, I think they forgot to turn off the mic. And LeBron was like, give me the damn board.
Bro,
I was like, yo.
this is looking like it, bro. It's a coach decision, bro.
Hey, big man thing. Let him do it. Drizzy said, let me go and watch the live. I'll be back. Say no more. Who's gonna score saying FT19? That's the AD we need.
That's hilarious.
More saying travel too. Timberwolves have one timeout and also one challenge, which could be crucial in these last 21.7 seconds, maybe overtime. LeBron will be inbound in this one. And they're going to go and catch it in the backcourt with Dennis Schroeder and play out the rest of the shot clock. A chance to win it. Will this be an iconic playing moment here for the Los Angeles Lakers? 7 seconds to go. LeBron drives on Torian Prince.
Oh, he's hit!
Hits it! What a shot! 1.4 seconds to go!
Has most likely won it for the Lakers.
LA lead by 3. Assist LeBron James. Dennis Schroeder. Timeout Timberwolves.
This is a coach play. It has to be.
Look at that. Drives. Brilliant. And look at that. They left Dennis Schroeder wide open. And he just mocked the bench. Celebration. Wow. Biggest shot of the night. That could possibly send LA to the playoffs. This guy, fam.
He looked at the bench. That's hilarious.
There's a couple guys on the bench just smiling, fam. They were shaking their heads, smiling. A couple guys you didn't find the fun in the celebration still.
That's sweet.
Hey, Drizzy's back.
Drizzy's back. Talk to us nicely.
A big defensive possession now. Still an opportunity for the Timberwolves to miraculously tie the game with a 3. They need a 3.
I think it's game over.
Let's see, Kyle Anderson to inbound. It's going to have to be, I'm saying feed Mike Conley. He's the hot hand.
That's it. And he's there. He's over there in the corner.
Conley.
No.
Hey! Oh, no.
Was that foul?
Oh,
AD foul.
Foul. With 0.1.
Oh, and it's 3. Because it was in the motion of the shot.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, yes. Because his foot was in the landing space. Wow.
That is nuts. AD, why did you do that? This is going to be to tie the game. Mike Conley hasn't taken any free throws, though.
3 massive free throws for Mike Conley.
This is going to overtime.
AD, what have you done?
This could go overtime. Mike Conley. Any missed shot here? Oof, the first one drops. Oof.
Who makes the first? Almost short. Almost.
First one drops.
FT19 saying, I don't think he's hitting all 3.
He missed the first one. The second one now. He
Let's
has to
see.
get this one. And he does.
He makes the second. One more to tie the game.
One more to tie the game. Conley.
How about this? A wonderful game by Mike Conley. Can he cap it off for now at least by tying the game?
And he hits it! And it's OT.
How
It's
about
OT.
that?
It's
Overtime.
AD, what a decision.
Wow.
To come rushing at the corner.
In that situation, look at them. They're dapping up Mike Conley because they know how much those free throws meant.
That is crazy. This
That
has
is
been a crazy game so far.
clutch. And I mean, for Anthony Davis, all you have to do, keep a hand up. It's a tough shot in the corner already by Mike Conley. He's fading away and wow. Wow.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This is absolutely nuts right now. The wild, wild west.
The wild, wild west. I don't even know what to say. For a second, I thought the Lakers had it won, and now we're in overtime. What a game. What a game. Mike Conley, right now, 23 points, 3 clutch free throws in his first and only 3 free throws of the game.
I'm telling you. Oh, man. This is absolutely crazy right now.
Man. NBA game of 2023 saying Kendall foul Cat out of the game. Well, that's another thing. Think about, like, he's still on 5 fouls, Karl Anthony Towns. Let's see what happens next. Man, like, Manj back in the end saying, right, you guys still alive. We're going into overtime, Manj. A dramatic end to the game. Schroeder, we fought, won the game, hitting a free, giving LA the 3-point cushion. But in the final play, inbounded by Kyle Anderson, Mike Conley in the corner, AD rushes out to try and get a contest, and he lands and leaves a foot in the landing space of Mike Conley, who converted the 3 free throws. Man. And look, Drizzy said before it happened, don't foul. Whatever you do, don't foul. Cat in the clutch has been useful as I am. Yeah.
Bro, this is actually crazy. We're about to kick off.
Hey. Man, oh man. Let's see who can win this final 5 minutes. Or maybe it will be double OT, fam. Maybe they're trying to keep us up until the daytime.
Bruv, it is daytime already, fam. If I don't get sleep within the next 10 minutes, bro, I'm just going to start working, fam.
Hachimura for free.
Lakers have taken lead.
First blood drawn by LA. Man said, take off the rest of the week. I can see sunlight and hear birds chirping. I'm going gym. I told you there would be OT, fam. Big up yourself, man.
Big up, man.
Ain't no way man went to sleep, fam. That brother was out here tweeting. Drizzy saying AD's getting cooked if the Lakers lose. Right now, they lead by 3. Hachimura again loses control. Turnover.
He's Anthony Edwards. That shoulder's troubling him, it looks like.
Shot short that time.
It's Schroeder. Nice from Schroeder.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant layup there. The give and go with AD.
19 points for Dennis Schroeder tonight.
And that is Dennis Schroeder at his best really tonight for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since he came back from his injury, he has been absolutely big for them. Edwards steps out of bounds. Turnover Timberwolves.
I think he traveled, you know.
Oh, is it? Let me see. It might have been. Yeah, travel. 21 turnovers for the Timberwolves, 19 for the Lakers.
Bruv, everybody turning the ball over. It's crazy.
Listen.
LeBron over Cat.
LBJ, step back. Midi. Misses.
Ooh, Anthony Edwards.
Ooh, wow. What a slam from coast to coast.
He's not had the best shooting night, Anthony Edwards.
Only 7 points.
2 from 13 from the field.
Kendall saying classic pro zone. You start midnight till dawn, man.
Look, we're going in, man. This stream is going for nearly 6 hours right now.
Man.
We've been going in.
Woo! Hey, this has been a shift.
It's been a shift. It's been a shift. Lakers lead by 3. Just under 2 minutes to go. Anthony Edwards tried to tie the game.
And now LeBron, the classic freight train settings, slows himself down.
AD.
Dumps it into. Oh, what a pass
and
that
AD
is.
wins
AD.
and won. Oh, no. Is there a foul? Did he give a foul? No. Yes.
Nah, no. No foul. But that was a pass and a half.
And there's a timeout.
Return of the man.
Looks like the Lakers are gonna battle to this.
Come on, AD making up 2 games. He said, man, American sports for you, man.
Boy,
listen, AD better buy his teammates breakfast.
Trust me, bro. They need a breakfast, bro, for this,
man.
Bro. This is crazy.
It's a shame, you know. Yeah, the Timberwolves, they've just stopped making the right plays, to be honest.
Yeah, they look like they're about to go into game to their losers game on Friday.
They seem to have gassed out everything they were doing right in the game in terms of sharing the ball, getting assists. They've gone away from that. I think a lot of Karl Anthony Towns a little subdued ever since picking up his fifth foul. Anthony Edwards hasn't had the best night, and who else is gonna step up? Well, you could say Mike Conley, but ideally you want it to go through one of your stars.
Yeah. Conley's done well, but like you can't rely on him. Torian Prince has done pretty well as well.
Yeah.
Anderson's done pretty well as well. I can't lie, like he's played pretty well. But ultimately, you need your star man in Anthony Edwards to be contributing at a high level in this type of game, and he hasn't tonight.
Yeah.
And I think that's really the difference here, where AD has stepped up, LeBron definitely stepped up, like, and Dennis Schroeder as well. And here he is again, wins the ball back, goes out of bounds.
2014 World Cup in Brazil and stayed up long periods. Hey, that Brazil World Cup was legendary in my eyes, man.
Yeah.
The vibes were immaculate. Ooh, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Do they know Edwards trying to get inside? Sweet move. Oh, Towns.
Was it a shot clock violation? I think it is. Yes, it is. It is a shot clock violation.
Wow.
Let's have a look at this.
Didn't hit the rim. He got fouled, you know. He got fouled by LeBron. He looked like he got fouled.
He did look like he got fouled, but
Surprised they didn't try and ask for something like that, because I'm sure they have a challenge. Yeah, even FT19. You got slapped on the hand there.
105 remaining. 5-point lead for the Lakers.
Schroeder again. Oh, misses. Thought there was a whistle.
Cap for 3. And he misses.
Offensive foul. Wow. You can see Kyle Anderson, he's just holding AD. It's unlucky still. But AD was selling it.
3 turnovers in overtime already, bro. For the Timberwolves is crazy.
Offensive foul for the Lakers. Hachimura giving it away this time.
Was it
Just
really
keeps
a
on
foul?
moving.
That don't even look like a foul.
Let's see, 30 seconds to go. Connolly. He don't want to take on AD for that triple. Anderson. They need to make a quick decision though. Edwards inside, lays it up and in. And that's what they needed. 19 seconds and they foul. Oh, timeout, Lakers. Timeout.
3-point lead.
I'm guessing with that timeout they can advance the ball. I think. Not too sure.
I think it was.
But man, what a game. I think all the energy was just zapped out of the Timberwolves after that final moment.
Just me.
I said, what is the point of overtime if you're going to choke? Hey. Tim's never learned. It's the same as last year's playoffs. Hachimura, what you doing? Man. See, they start off poor and save the best for last. That's where LeBron steps in. Head coach, don't care about his age. I think Musta's talking about the World Cup here. Ghana did good. Wasn't it Korea, Japan Cup? Or Senegal too?
No, Ghana didn't make the World Cup until 2006. That was their first World Cup. But yeah, Senegal was the team that did well in 2002. I remember that. I was only 10, but I do remember it.
Lakers need to defend the 3 better in the next round for sure.
100%.
If you're not going to hit them at a high rate, for the most part, you've got to defend them.
You have to, because this is the reason why they're in this situation now, because they couldn't defend the free ball. So let's see. 19 seconds left to go.
Feels like it's been a minute since we've seen D'Angelo Russell on the court.
Trust me. Darvin took him out of it straight away. He was just like, nope. Oh, turnover again.
Oh my goodness.
Corian Prince in the corner.
No way. Prince.
Ooh.
Oh no. Fam, I keep on moving my damn. Hey. Wow. That was the moment. Look at that. Open 3. Clanks it. And it falls to one of the guys you would have hoped to. Knock down a triple and a big rebound there by Austin Reeves, who's fouled.
Nuts.
That is tough.
That is nuts. Why did LeBron do that, bro?
I'm almost saying I thought it was double OT. Oh, this game, yo, Kendall.
It's just
Man,
it's getting scary out there.
they ain't making it easy for Drizzy or any Lakers fan. Look
Lakers
at that, LeBron.
Rest.
Man,
Lakers fans were stressed there. They saw that shot about to drop.
man. You know what's crazy about both of these games tonight? We've seen some of like the veterans really shine in their roles. Maybe you're talking about Kyle Lowry in Miami, Mike Conley here for the Timberwolves. They're even speaking about Dennis Schroeder because even though I didn't even know he's like he's been 10-year veteran fam in this league.
He's a
It's
vet
crazy.
now.
Think about his time in Atlanta.
Yep.
A while back with Dwight Howard.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. I need a doctor. My heart is gone. Sheesh. It ain't easy, FT19.
But it ain't easy enough.
Yeah, about to hit 6 a.m. in the UK right now, fam. Why am I going to sleep?
I'm going to sleep. I need at least a couple hours real quick, bro.
Dude. 2 clutch free throws there by Schroeder. 2
And that is
possession
it.
game.
That looks like it's it. I think the Timberwolves have fought hard here, but it's gonna be game over. With only 8 seconds left.
Damn. You say make your damn free throws. Man.
Get Rob Pelinka, bro.
Hey.
Ever since he made the trades, yeah, he's been more frequent at the crypto, bro. That's hilarious. Showing his face, bro. He's been hiding for most of the season.
Man, they say GM of the year, Rob Pelinka now, fam.
Nuts.
Tristan Thompson. Lord, fam, my alarm just went off.
Yeah,
turnover. Game over.
They throwing the ball out, bro. That's mad.
Wow. Hey, that head coach is stressed, fam. He is stressed. I think, man, they have a good chance of getting to the playoffs, though.
Yeah, 100%.
Against OKC or the Pelicans, I mean.
Yeah, there's a chance there. I feel like any one of those 3 teams will say to themselves, like, that round 1 against Denver, we'll take that. We'll take it. I think any one of them would say it. Like, not to say that's going to be an easy tie, but they will take it. Like, they would prefer that over playing a Warriors or playing the Suns or the Clippers or over a 7-game series in round 1.
Yeah. Hey, you know, FT that he mentions it. This evens it out. Because it's peak for you guys in the Premier League. But this evens it out now, fam. We got the NBA. It's peak. It's peak. But that's it, man. You know.
Yeah, this is it, man. That's this game done, man.
Edwards for free. misses. Boom, the Lakers will be going to the NBA playoffs to face the Memphis Grizzlies in round 1 of the playoffs. 7th seed versus 2nd seed. Congratulations to the Los Angeles Lakers. Congratulations to also the Atlanta Hawks, who are locked in round 1 of the NBA playoffs. The Hawks will be playing the Celtics. The Grizzlies playing the Los Angeles Lakers. Commiserations to the Miami Heat, who will be facing the winner of either the Toronto Raptors or Chicago Bulls. And the Timberwolves will be facing the winner of either the OKC Thunder or the New Orleans Pelicans.
Well, you heard CM say it there. Darvin Ham giving his players big hugs as they've been able to really turn around their season to get themselves into the NBA playoff. And they will fancy themselves against a young Memphis Grizzlies side who a lot of people have maybe said this might be a bit too much for them, especially with a LeBron charged Lakers. But hey, it's going to be very, very interesting to see what happens. People, I can see the light outside my window peeking through the blinds. It's 6 a.m. We've gone for nearly 6 hours. Big up to everybody who's been watching from the beginning. We appreciate the support so much. Make sure you slap a like on both videos, on both channels. Make sure you hit the subscribe button on both channels. I'm back tonight. It's tonight. CM won't be here, but I'll make sure to be streaming the 2 games. Then on Friday, we're back at it again for the loser games, where there's the last chance for any one of those 4 teams to get into the playoffs as 8th seeds on the East and the West. But people, big up yourself. We'll be back very, very soon. We are out, people. Peace.